Still have never established the group's name at any point.
It's a really conversation you have in character, you know?
Hello.
Hello.
You don't care about us, let's be honest here.
God damn.
Hey.
I want to say something normal.
Hey, Sean. Hey. Hey, Sean. Hey.
Okay, it was just me who was not going out. But you guys were.
Hey, Sean. Hey.
Okay, it was just
Why do I
who
hear
was
me?
not, going out.
We just
you
played
guys-
the
Julian's-
entire game without them hearing Julian.
Alright.
That would
And you heard you because Julian had the stream open, but it's also streaming, so it kept looping.
Yeah, sorry.
Infinite loop of content.
We should be good. I should have the stream down, quiet down. I just want to make sure that the audio is going out okay. Which we are. Thank you for tuning in, Twitch. We are streaming on the Adventure League's Discord here. That's a community where you can come play D&D. Check the links down below if you're interested. But this is our campaign, Linnunrata. It's kind of a homebrew campaign where our players here, below, all over here, are traveling around in the shining south, starting the country Haurua, but currently they find their way traveling east on a new job. They are heading to the lands of Estagund, Var the Golden, and others here, and Durpar, as they continue on. So, they're currently in their loaned airship, as it is, or borrowed airship, that they've received, and they just finished dealing and brokering some sort of deal between the merchants and the local wildlife for these resources, and now have finished up. So, they do still have a couple of the dead bodies of these or these constructs that were sent, these otherworldly constructs here.
Vinny needs his toys on long car rides, otherwise he just keeps asking, are we there yet?
Hey, I plan on making sure that there is, friction between other big names. That way no one individual has all the power.
What on earth are you talking about?
Simple politics.
So,
Good morning, guys. I hope I didn't miss anything during my nap. Are we at the mountains yet?
Oh god, Hunter's been possessed again! So
you
hard to
just
tell
missed
with
the
you,
mountains, unfortunately. Your bout of air sickness or whatever you had, given that we didn't really want to disturb you.
I think
so
he
we
ate
kind
bad
of
shellfish.
Did everything.
That makes sense.
I do notoriously hate the water.
Notoriously, yes.
Yes, in fact, everybody knows about me.
Yes, you hear the name Huntar, you can't just help but think of aquaphobia.
But what if you think of... Actually, what's the fear of forest?
The fear of the forest?
Yeah.
Forest phobia.
What if you think of forest phobia when you think of Hunter? That's not right.
Hunter, are you afraid of the trees?
Oh, he speaks
Nah,
for the trees.
I feel like one amongst the trees.
It would have been really handy if you were down there with us, because the trees
Oh,
tried
yeah.
to kill us.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
there
you
was
guys already went down there.
That's what I said. The
One
trees,
of them
in fact,
drank me.
One of them tried to,
I've never had a tree drink me before.
It was
I got
horrific.
kissed by a dryad.
They opened them up like a juice box.
Did you
That
see
is
how?
disturbing imagery.
Did you see how Damalia's player shotgunned a Coke can
What?
2 minutes ago?
Oh, wait, you know
In
the
fairness, there was
player?
Oh,
very
you mean
little
like
left.
for God?
That's what I always do with kids.
Wait, Lincoln, you
I
know what a
drink
player
them.
is?
Once I finish with them, I split
Actually, I
them.
have no idea what you're talking about.
A player. You're right, she is the player.
That's what I do, baby.
Huntar,
Alright.
stop vaping.
say, Jackson, if me, my conscience stopped drinking, my conscience always drinks.
This is menthol, so that didn't feel great.
Why did you do that?
Despite Ian.
I see. Yeah, no, it's valid.
A noble,
We're
as
off.
noble pursuit as any.
Destroying your lungs to spite me.
Yep.
Chad play. It's
Man,
nice
if
being
you
able to
two
take
were to
deep
fight,
breaths.
you need him to have every debuff you can muster because.
Untrue. I can just shoot him with a gun. The great equalizer.
We don't have
Yeah.
guns in this universe.
Is that true?
I'm talking about IRL.
Yeah,
Ah.
we convert into IRL.
Gotcha.
Ian,
In
I'll
game, we have a
hold you.
longbow.
I'll hold my
This
rapier
is true.
and my
We did the long.
handgun.
Oh, you're like Sarah Valentine from Trails of Cold Steel, who
Oh,
wields a
Devon, where the
pistol
fuck
and a
did you-
sword.
Is it a sword? I was like,
No,
it was a
Ian.
knife.
Just for that, I'm gonna hold my revolver in my mouth, my handgun in one hand, and my crossbow in the other.
I can't
duct tape the rapier to get
I'm gonna Zorro you with guns.
That's fine, honestly. That's a worthy death.
Man, that recoil on your teeth, though. Let's be honest.
Oh,
But
I'm not
yes,
gonna have a
for
jaw
Dev-
afterwards, but that's not the point.
Yes, for Devon's sake, we finished dealing with the mountains. We are now back on our way to Ormpay. There was a dryad incident. We got some more robot buddies, the same kind as the ODSTs that were chasing Medi. I got kissed by a dryad. Lincoln got juice boxed.
Jackson. Just Jackson.
Jackson almost got pelted by Brock, I think.
I think
And
Jackson
Vintash also got drink.
connected to a stump. at
Oh
one
yeah,
point
Jackson
about
made a friend. I
workers'
forgot.
rights.
Oh yeah, and Vinny almost, Vintash almost got charmed by the dryad into staying in the forest, but we drug him away. in
Vintash,
time.
that was really weird of you. That was a really weird pivot.
Yeah, I don't know why. No. She
Keep it in your
wasn't even my
pants, man.
type.
Keep it in your pants.
She wasn't even my type. I just didn't understand what was going on. I just wanted to sit in the forest for some reason. It made no sense. I thought I was becoming like Huntar. It made no sense, Jackson.
Don't worry. Next
Hey, did
time,
we get paid last time? And
Oh,
did that
yeah.
money
About
go to
that.
us or the party loot?
It's in party loot right now until we figure out how to split with it, but it's like
Okay.
we got
about
like
that. We're not welcome back
10K in gold or something. They didn't say that. Vintash and
really
Lincoln.
fought the guy.
No. Vintash and Lincoln did almost make a scene, but negotiations themselves went fine. We got paid. I had a conversation with the guy. As far as I can tell, there's nothing against us.
I may or may not have threatened to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
Why?
Lincoln did have a.
Oh,
Yeah,
he was an
that's what I
ass,
said.
Huntar. He was an
asshole.
absolute ass. Like, I usually have my asshole contractors. Hell, I worked for the mob for a bit. He was an ass. With a
Very,
big
very
old-
single-minded.
I believe the term is disconnect.
Yeah, there was a disconnect.
There's a slight disconnect between Vintash and Lincoln and Homer. And thankfully, it all got smoothed out.
Is that what you call
Man,
that?
that was some nap I took to not remember any of this going on.
That's right. Oh yeah, I forgot because you guys went into the jungle and you were like, or the forest, and you're like, oh, the one person who would probably be most.
Yeah, if only we had a ranger that was good at forests.
The one time Devon would have been useful.
All right, Devon. I hope you enjoyed it. We're never going to a forest again.
Cool. Let me just delete the favorite terrain feature, and alright, we're good.
God, imagine having the favorite terrain feature.
I know, right? Natural Explorer is so much better.
Is that what you have, or what's the?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, very good. So you guys are on your way. So I can move you guys to the. Let's go to the big map here, where we have everybody.
Big mode.
Yeah. Oop. And then as you guys are over here. So you guys are leaving. You left the Toad Squatch Mountains there, and ping properly over. As you guys now turn east to head towards Estegund. So very good. It is going to take a few days. Let's see. of travel from there. What is the distance here? So, you guys are going to... Is it Ormpe is the first city that you're going to?
Yes.
No. Okay. And what did we establish was the rate of travel here?
That's a very good question, my friend.
I think the default was 8, but you gave us 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
10 miles
it's
per
an
hour,
ID
right?
and the quality made. Hey, Sean, quick question about your background. Okay. Alright.
It looks like it's gonna eat me.
This is one of my favorite images to have ever been created by mankind. Like, every time I see this, I feel so happy.
Okay.
Ooh, can you make your background a GIF?
Yeah, you can.
Can you should make it horse Plinko.
No.
That's a good idea.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Another one of my favorite images created by mankind. Horse Plinko.
Alright, so yeah, we're moving 10 miles per hour?
Uh-huh.
Yes, something like that.
And then you guys, I think we were taking, were you guys going 24 hours a day or something? Because that was like, I think we were saying that you don't necessarily have a full crew to manage too far. So, what was the, do you remember any of that?
I think we had a night shift and a day shift. But that could be me making shit up. I'm pretty sure we did.
We hired a skeleton crew, and then the rest of us were helping. I think. So I think we can do 24 hour.
Okay. Sorry, my music was way loud on my end. I just didn't want to make sure it was overcovered. Okay. So 700 miles, 240 miles a day. So it's essentially 3 days to get there, right?
Just about, yeah.
That's about right.
Alrighty. Well, is there anything you guys are doing? Anything special you guys do along the way, or as you guys head along?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, just chilling.
What are you guys doing with those the bodies? By the way,
I believe Vintash was gonna dig into them. But Vintash is AFK right now.
Vintash!
Oh, I apologize. I didn't make it clear when we were starting this session.
Nah, it's okay.
And I
can
sure
blame
we start
Matthew.
the session soon.
Oh, I guess if Gee's gonna be gone, do I have enough to have a conversation with Huntar?
Sure.
Yeah, fuck it, I guess. I'll have a conversation with Huntar. So hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
Not my me, Gabe. Welcome back.
Sorry, what the fuck did I miss?
I was just
body.
asking. Yeah, go ahead.
Julian was asking about the mechanical bodies.
Oh, okay.
Sean.
Nice
The
shot.
whole thing, so it was either I picked Horse Plinko and nothing else, or the horse on the
This
last
is
two
great.
pegs falling into the fire.
This is even funnier. Cause it's like, yo, what the fuck is that? And then you just see the horse drop down.
We're not off rails.
So,
So whenever we get started.
Are we not going through Vintash's mechanical stuff?
Oh yeah. What mechanical stuff? Like why I brought the bodies?
Yeah, Jules was just asking what we plan to do with the bodies.
Yeah, I mean, you
my
got
plan-
these. You got
my-
on the just on the deck here. You just got these two like broken constructs.
So my
Nice.
plan
Was I was trying to go and try to sell them off to Ironheart because they helped us. I mean, we helped them. They helped us. We should probably go help them again because they've been good partners. The second body, I was thinking of giving it to another high-powered company or nation, so that way it combats the inventor. There's a power struggle there.
Which Venter were you going to give it to? You said Ironheart.
Whatever the Dwarves nation was. That
I thought
Earth Heart?
you were going to tinker with the bodies.
Oh yes, but until then.
You want to take the super rare material that has been forged into living weapons and give it to more armies.
Not armies, but I mean, I'm gonna try to figure it out myself. But ultimately, I can't just have those inventors make whatever they want and cause mayhem. We don't know what's going on with them.
to other inventors so that they can cause mayhem.
With each other.
But
And
that's
it's worse
all
for everyone involved. Like, you see that, right? Like, everyone who is in between those two people will then have a worse life if
three
they start to
people.
fight.
There's 3 bodies.
A suit around the world. Tony Stark was right. I'm with Guy on this one.
Who the Right. You're Devon, not Huntar. Got
Questions.
it.
Who is he? Who is Tony Stark? What does that mean?
But I think if you want to give them to other corporations, we should discuss that as a group.
Yeah, of
First-
course. I mean, the dwarves help us out a lot, and we know we can, for the most part, we can trust them. They seem like good people.
The dwarves
Oh.
helped us because we saved their city.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dwarves paid
That's
us.
been paid.
Yes, but I mean, they're good partners. They've done well for us. We didn't get pissed off at them.
We don't know very much about them, Vintash. We've worked with them once.
This music's
I mean-
so sad. I'm sorry. It's just.
That's okay.
It was super dramatic earlier, then it just like really hit a low point.
Sorry.
So yeah, yes, true.
Let me
But-
find something a little bit better.
But here's
No, it's totally fine, Jules. I just. It sounds like we're breaking Vintash. Or it sounds like we're breaking up with Vintash.
no worries.
And so anyway, Vintash, that's why we have decided that you are being voted off the island. Jump off the ship.
Let's go! I'm free! No.
Meanwhile, Jackson is talking to Sherry, and like, if I were to put poison on your claws, could you deliver it to someone?
She says, "Well, I would probably want to coat my talons with something that prevents me from absorbing any of the poison myself, since it is directly on my skin. There, depends. Or is it the type of poison that is only ingestible, or needs directly to be?"
It'd be injury poison. We can look into this. We can make this work.
She says, "Yes, or I can create. I have these little vials," and she shows like in her little pack. You see, she's got like a bunch of these little vials. These are technically like failed experiments that I have, and I find that when I toss them on people, enemies, it hurts them. Maybe we could work on creating some sort of alchemical combination of the two, where the poison this kind of burns away and creates a way for the poison to get into the bloodstream of whoever I'm attacking.
That sounds mighty useful.
So, she said she's like, okay, well, let's work on that. So you guys can be working on that during the trip here.
Sure.
Give me a. Do you have your poisoner's kit here?
Yep.
To make poisons, right?
Yeah.
So currently, like when she drops one of her potions, it usually does about 3d6 poison damage. Is what it does when it hits something, and it splashes in like a 10-foot thing. So if you want to try and come up with a series of like to expand your potions, give me a she'll help you there. So give me a poisoner's kit check at advantage.
Yo, we take advantages.
Okay, well I didn't roll advantage.
Holy hell!
And
I'm
what?
gonna roll again just for the clout.
Comedic effect.
Well,
And what poison are you using? Are you just using your standard poison, or are you using any kind of extra, like any type? What type of poison are you using?
let's go normal poison now. The mass-produced stuff.
So what does that do? What is the damage on that usually?
I will show the
Isn't it
poisonous feat.
86, the poison condition?
DC 14 con save or take 2d8 poison and become poisoned.
Okay, so, well, you said you crit there. Well, let's see.
Yeah, it's a green number.
All right, roll me a d10, or I'm sorry, yeah, d10. Oof. Okay.
This is my session. I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh!
God damn. You're gonna suck in battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be awful.
I hope you enjoy these high rolls now, because you'll never have any.
Nope.
Okay. So you will have along with Sherry, you'll have created extra potent poison ones. So she will. You've created 10 vials of this extra potion. So they will do. Geez, you rolled.
Yeah. Don't hold back now.
Okay, so they're going to now, instead of 3d6 damage, they'll do 7d6 damage.
Okay.
And
How
then
much is your sneak attack again?
My sneak attack
like
at the
4d6.
moment is 4d6, so that would be 11d6 bonus damage. And with my sharp, the sneak attack doubles.
God damn.
So that'd be 18.
Julian, you
Let
did
me-
this to yourself. I don't want
let
to give
me-
any
And
complaining.
if I crit on that, that is 36d6
So
extra damage.
there's,
Can
well,
you
I
roll
mean, that's-
66 real quick?
but that sneak attack, that's just rogue normally.
That's one a day.
That's regular rogue stuff too.
That'd be 121 damage.
So as far as the potion goes, so she's got 10 vials. You can have. I mean, do you want to split that so you have a couple of them, or do you want those to
Five
just
and
be the
five.
ones that she uses?
Let's go 5 and 5.
5 and 5? Okay. So she'll have 5 of these, and I'll mark.
It's a lot of D6s.
It
It's a
is.
few.
So she'll save those for when she's fighting stronger enemies here. Alright, very good. And so, do you guys decide what you're actually doing with these things now? Or are you guys
Right
still...
now, we're keeping them, so Vintash can tinker with them. What we do with them after the fact is something we need to discuss at a later point.
Once we find people we can trust to tinker with them. Assuming Lincoln and Huntar has any other opinions on the matter.
What if we try to get in contact with these Iados Enterprise folks that built this airship?
Are they good people?
I don't know,
Probably not.
but I mean, they built a whole lot of airships.
They did, but I...
Like, they clearly have some sort of technological know-how or aptitude. So they should be, like, if anybody can do anything creative with these robots, they could.
Yes, but we learned about them when we got the airship.
We know nothing
We
about
know
them.
nothing about them as an
I'm actually not with you,
organization.
never mind.
We know nothing about the people with them. I think it would be an
Well, I'm
unwise
not saying
move.
we reach out to them and go, hey, here's a robot, but, like, we reach out to them, find out if they're good people, and then give them a robot if they are.
Do we even know where they are, stationed or where their company
Got
lies?
no idea.
No idea, okay.
Being responsible is exhausting.
I agree. But
We
this
could
is...
just throw them overboard over some city and see what happens.
As
ODSTs.
hilarious a concept as that is, that would definitely result in the ending of the world.
Especially if we give it to the drow or some other... I'm not sure why I just said drow.
Maybe we just keep them on the ship for now, and then we'll figure this part out later.
That's where we're
Yeah,
at right now. We're just having some extra conversation. I may have some interest in the technology and these things at a later point, but
I mean, think of it
I
this
can't
way.
promise anything.
What if you had arrowheads with these metals? We can make arrowheads out of these guys. They're simple, but you like that idea, don't you, Damalia?
It is very, very exciting.
Okay, but anyway, I regress again. Look, we can't. My main reason is this: I want to tinker with these bastards. B, we can't just let that inventor have all the power to himself. But that's just me. Or else, yeah.
Especially given his weird auction in the air thing that only super rich people can get. I don't think we should give the uber wealthy, robots like this.
They already have one, by the way.
And an entire spire made of the stuff.
Because, that's what they paid us
Look, we didn't make great decisions over the past couple days, but we can change that now.
Good.
Agreed. Vintash, see what you can figure out about them for now.
Yeah.
I'd rather not give it to anyone until we can think of a reasonable person to actually give them to.
We'll do, boss. Don. Yes. We'll do, Don.
Lincoln. His name's Lincoln. Just call
Don
him
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Yeah, Don Lincoln.
Donald J. Lincoln.
That's not my name.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
Anyway. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with them. Pretty sure the engine room may actually help me give me some insights and, not viewing the engine room, I could probably think of something with these guys.
Fantastic. Get back to me once your assessments are finished.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
I'm just
That
gonna
means-
throw one in the engine to see what happens, and we're all gonna die.
Oh, please no. That thing is very sensitive. And I go off over here. And I start, whichever the one is like the worst one, I'm gonna start like looking through it as best I can throughout the day.
Keep them in the engine room.
Look back, I don't think that's a wise idea, but I'll keep them underneath the deck.
Having them on the front ship is a bit of a hazard, though. Maybe in your quarters?
Yeah, my quarters. Yes, I'm going to go downstairs with them.
So where are you taking them? You're taking them downstairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so let me move them down. We'll put them like kind of here to indicate that they're underneath.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you're about a day away from Ormpe at the moment. So you guys, let me get you guys over to here.
We're an Ormp day away from Ormpe.
You're not expected to play with that?
And then we're gonna go to the desert, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna get Orm paid.
I feel like the horse behind me.
In Orm pain.
Alright, I'm jumping into the engine.
Damalia, you seen the poison I got?
Yeah.
Just wondering,
yeah, no,
making sure you know.
flip.
Remember, you sleep. That's an auto crit.
What is...
So do you.
Alright.
I'm awake when you all sleep. Sometimes I
okay,
stare
yeah.
at you just to show dominance.
Okay,
What?
Batman.
Alright.
Just imagine, Sean, you wake up, Jax is just at the foot of your bed staring at you.
I think I'd punch him.
He's standing
What
at your
is
door, he's like, I
this
float
thing?
up.
I don't know who did that. I think I put you guys on this map for like a brief second, and somebody threw like a ghastly up there, or was it, or not a ghastly, the
That's a coughing, I think.
coughing. Yeah, that's the somebody put.
Why
is
is
there
there a
coughing in the
coughing on it?
desert?
I don't know.
The dust. Does it have something to do with being the dust desert?
I don't
so.
try-
Coughing's
Is
a
that a
poison
coughing?
type. Doesn't even learn sandstorm.
What the
I
fuck
think
is
that's
this
supposed
thing?
to be sweat. I think that's supposed to be sweat.
What?
Oh, so it's a person sweating, and they also have a snake tongue.
I think it's a bearded
goodness.
dragon, if anything.
We have
I
the
don't-
world
How
may
do none
never
of us
know.
know what it's
It's
supposed
not
to
one of
be?
mine. Who drew
And
it? It had to be one of
You think
us.
I can draw that well?
And that
Okay, I
means
think probably I drew it because I could click on it.
Gee,
Oh, yay!
so. Guy, what were you thinking?
I think I was thinking what I just said, which is supposed to be a person sweating in a dust
Okay.
storm.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
I see.
why is their tongue like that?
yours isn't?
No,
When-
mine's in
Wait,
my
Sean,
mouth.
when you're walking through the
Mine is
desert,
neither.
you don't just like stop and go blah 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 blah.
We sweat. We don't need to pant.
That's kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want Devin's tongue to go blah ever again.
Well, we have to
Damn
see
it.
it, Ian.
That
We have to
Please,
see
when
it.
I'm in the desert, there's a dust storm. I'm seeing the Krusty Krab pizza. So
Anything that keeps Devin's tongue in his mouth.
I want to see that tongue again, Devon. Let's see it.
I hate to kill
Be
it.
nice.
hey, that's Patreon only content. Get that out of here.
No, that's
For
his
all
feet.
you tongue fetishes out there, you're welcome.
Okay.
Devon, make sure you don't show your feet off. We need those.
All right. So you guys, for Claire, I think since you're collecting track, you guys are arrive on Eliant the 9th. Is the name of is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we've arrived on Iliad.
I mean, that would be a whole other kind of situation here, if that was the case.
It's Gideon the 9th already? A Lock 2 series?
The party arrives in Ormpay.
Which actually, at the at the end of this month is the High Harvest holiday.
I don't even remember.
Otherwise,
what Megan's
I
birthday.
believe High Harvest is.
I now remember.
I don't
Wait,
think I
Eliant is the
ever
9th
gave
month.
him my birthday. Vintash's
Eliant
birthday.
is the...
Does this help you read it better?
I bet, yeah.
I thought the
If
horse
it's
was
on
my
its
hair for a
side.
second. I was really confused. Like, what
Claire-
the fuck?
Yeah, it's
You
up.
remind me of like a puppy tilting its head.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
The horse. Every time I move, I see the horse, and I'm just like, oh,
Okay, so length is the 9th month. I
Yeah.
need
So,
to-
and at the end of this month is High Harvest, which most of you guys would know, which is in D&D world is kind of the Halloweenish kind of time of year. So.
we already went to a costume party.
So
Alright, guys,
you
we need to
guys-
slow
it's-
down the pace.
It is fall. It is fall right now in Faerun. So.
If we play our cards right, it can line up with IRL Halloween.
So, yep. So as far as you guys are coming into Ormpay here on your flying ship, the Don John, are you guys? So you see the city as you guys are coming over the Kurna Mountains here. What is the plan? Are you guys just going to like drop down and right in the middle of the city? Are you guys going to
It's like ODSTs. We're gonna drop down, find the person, get the fuck out.
just tell?
I
Stop
don't
even
know
know
if you know how ODSTs work, but I don't think we can survive dropping like that.
Oh, I think we can make it happen.
Just tell
Okay.
tell Robin. Just don't even stop. We're just going to jump.
Yeah. Just float up here for a little bit. We'll be back.
Don't worry, I'll cast Fist. It'll work out somehow.
Yeah, I think. But you were heading here because you were. Do you remember why you guys were heading here? In particular?
Stop
Ormpay was
here.
because Jarmo had a contact here,
Yeah.
so we're gonna stop here for rations, and then we're gonna sail across the river on the ship to Cesalinta,
Yeah.
I think.
And then
Yeah.
we're gonna head someplace else, because that's where we actually need to go.
Eliant is the 9th month. Flame was the 7th. Elios is the 8th.
Yeah, it is. We are actually somewhat close as
Lined
far
up.
as the actual time. In the
Yeah.
How
Um,
the fuck did I do this?
so, but are you? So yeah, the question is, are you going to be taking your ship over to? Because I think you were heading from there to Cesalinta, and then from there into the desert.
Did we determine if we can use the airship like a normal boat?
Yes, it can be. I remember Julian specifically stating that.
So are
If we
you?
like fold up the fins and stuff, would it look like a normal boat, or would it look like wacky like
It
goober
is.
nonsense?
It is. The side wings. So let me kind of move you guys back over to your ship. The side wings can be pulled against the boat, so like they can be retracted in, like kind of like
Okay.
they would fold in against the boat.
So we just have to deal with the propeller blades, the jet engine, and
yeah, I mean it's definitely going to stand out. So that's the question of like, you get the airships, as you would know, Damalia are extremely rare in this area. So. Yeah, you guys probably, as you guys are flying in, are going to create a minor disturbance as far as like people are going to stop and be like, "What the hell is that?"
Yeah.
So that's kind of a question. Are you guys Is there any kind of, do you take any kind of stealthy measures as far as hiding it, or do you come in maybe farther south and then use it as a boat to come up to the docks, or do you just like, it is what it is, or you can always, what are you guys doing here?
Alright, we need to decide how we're going to land this thing.
Yeah, so
Alright, Captain.
Back to the map here.
So there's not a lot of airships in this area. They're pretty much still a novelty reserved for the uber rich and important, etc. You get the idea. Boats are still more commonly used. So the question is, if we're going to land in Ormpay as is, and then use the docks to sail, or if we land somewhere close-ish, convert it into a boat, and then take it to the docks directly. But this is a large boat. It may be difficult to transport.
We might be better off just using this as an actual boat to arouse less suspicion.
How are we going to transport it, though? Do we just drag it? Does it have wheels?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by drag it.
Cause like I thought that what you meant was like we either, cause like presumably the docks are in Ormpay proper, right? That's what I have.
Yeah. The docks are the sea docks. Yes.
Okay, so I was just like trying to figure out if we don't land in Ormpay. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Remember,
we
this
just
does
land
work.
it in the water.
Okay.
It's like a
definitely, I
seaplane.
understand now.
Yeah.
It's like a sea.
Ship, air, ship,
All right.
air.
Ship.
Ship, water. Ship, water.
So why don't we
Is that ship
land?
water? Is that this?
We could just land here, sail into Ormpay, stop for rations, and then fuck off.
And make
Unless-
contact.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless anyone has any better ideas.
Question is, you wanna leave the boat?
and become a submarine?
I mean,
It is.
Do I have money? I don't have money.
They'd never see it coming.
It is unfortunately not a. It is not waterproof on that direction.
You don't know that.
I mean,
I mean, I don't know that.
All right, let's just do that then. Assuming no one has any objections, fly the 6 miles here, land in the water, sail the 9 miles south, east.
Works with me.
Okay. All
Good.
right. Alrighty. So you guys land as the ship comes in. You come down and it's you come in and across the water.
quick.
You convert over to the boat and you
Yeah.
pull in the side wings and continue going. It is and you guys are able to pull into the docks of Ormpay.
As we're doing that,
Okay.
I'm gonna say, do we want a story for why we're here, or we just adventurers blown into town?
We're here on business. I mean, really, the only person who needs to know what our specifics are is JmanX's contact, assuming he can be trusted, of course.
Yeah, I just don't know if people like to ask questions in this part of the world.
But I know how the general disposition of people in this region, Julian.
You know that as is the custom, there is a lot of everything is very business oriented. So you know that pulling up to the docks, there's going to be paperwork and fees for staying at the dock. You're going to have to go through all of that. And they're probably going to ask questions. I mean, how much they push on those questions depends, but you know that you're going to at least have to give some sort of cursory reason here, and people are going to definitely probably notice the boat, and you think that being a rather unusual and large boat, you may have people coming up and asking offers, making offers and things like that. So you're going to have to deal with some people.
Okay. Well, the people are they're very business-like, but they're more focused on... They're only as inquisitive as they need to be. We will need, at the very least, a cursory reason, but we'll also need to be prepared for paperwork, potential extra offers.
I'm not doing paperwork.
That's a shame. You're going to have to.
Nope. Jackson's gonna disappear in front of you.
No, that's not how that works.
Jackson! Jackson!
You're standing in the same spot.
Jackson, you can't just say no to signing paperwork. You are a member of the crew, ergo a member of the ship, ergo you need to sign at least some paperwork. You can worry about the details to me. You can just sign along the dotted line like a dumb puppy.
Just use a different name than you usually use.
That's not the issue. The issue is I don't feel like doing it.
Oh.
Rough. Get off your ass.
Now who's the puppy?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Part of the ship.
Do you
It went over
value
your
your
head.
life? No, it did not go over my head, I assure you.
Call it her horns.
What?
It didn't go over your head. You have horns, so it hit the horn.
My horns are ram horns. They spiral like this.
Shh, 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 shh. We learn in an alternate universe where the joke worked. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So, yeah, you guys are pulling into the docks here, and you do see, as you are pulling up, you do seem to be a lot of the other fishing boats and vessels that are here. Do notice, definitely are stopping and kind of taking notice as you guys arrive. Let's see here. You would know that as far as that goes, Ormpe is, you would know this, Damalia, that Ormpe started out as a small fishing village. I guess I'll give a little history here on the area that you would know about. And I don't know if I necessarily explained it, but you would know that essentially a lot of these cities, so like Valen, Asur, Ormpe, these had to deal with, at some point in their history, beholders moved down from the Kurna Mountains and took over the cities. And like killed a lot of people and like basically took over and built the cities, and then rebuilt the cities under their and they used human slaves and things like that. And that was for nearly 1,000 years they were in control of these cities. Finally, a combined effort of the three nations were able to kind of drive them out of there. But as they did, they also found that they were they were also working with like demons that had been in the area, and it was a bad thing. And basically, they were driven out, and now they're mostly in the Aerial Par forest area, and Old Valen is where a lot of these like demons and bad creatures have been kind of pushed out of the country towards there. But that's like a stronghold of theirs. But essentially, since then, since the city was taken over, Ormpe is a mining community. So this is mostly about mining here. So you guys can read a little bit more if you want here for about Ormpe as you guys arrive. As you pull up to the docks, like I said, you do see that you are definitely drawing interest from everybody, and but you definitely see the harbor master is going to come up to you as you as your boat pulls up and seems to be waiting for you as you guys get off the docks.
I changed my armor to look like a suit.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure everyone is accounted for, particularly Jackson.
Okay.
I'll make myself look more like a brute and less of a smart man, which is rather easy.
I'll hula hoop, so I look like some random guy.
All right. So yeah, you guys, as you pull up there, you get down. The harbor master, you see a human male. He walks up and he says, "I am Harbor Master Zeal. Who is the captain of this vessel?"
That would be me, Master Zeal.
He says, "All right. Are you How long are you planning to dock here?
Not long, perhaps a day or two. We plan on setting out very quickly once we have resupplied.
Zinni nods. He's like, all right, I need you to fill out this form, and he hands you essentially like this clipboard with a parchment on it and a quill. And you see on there it's like name of captain, name of ship, reason for being here, length of stay. You see on there the length of stay. It is a gold piece a day for dock for the dock position there. Docking fee, I guess, is what they call it.
It's on your insurance card, or
Yeah.
To be Geico.
They also, he says, are you conducting any business in the city? Any trade?
Any what?
Any trade or business in the city?
No, only resupplying and discussing things with contractors, that sort of thing. No actual business.
Give me a persuasion check, is to just in general, because as far as this goes, because
I think it's gonna lean over to Huntar. Isn't that technically still business or trade?
Well, wouldn't like us just buying
15?
stuff also be considered trade?
Right, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why would they
It's a
even
very
ask
vague
that? We already
question.
said we were going to resell.
Alright, I'm fucked up, I get it!
I think that implies.
I think it's a very poorly worded question on their part,
Right,
because
yeah,
trade
it's
could
really
be
strange.
anything. Like, if we're here to swap favors with somebody, isn't that also kind of trade?
Right, it's still like a transaction, just not a monetary one.
it's almost as
Right.
if they know that it's vague so that you can charge for anything that they like. So, he says, well, he says, that is fine. Please note that if you do purchase any goods, they are subject to a customs fee of 10 gold pieces.
Each?
No, it is a.
I was about to say, Jesus Christ.
That is it is an inspection fee of the goods. Yeah.
Like, what the?
Does food count as
This
good?
guy's worse than the inventor.
They're gonna rob the fuck out of us.
Yeah,
So-
is food count as goods?
He says, well, he says, unless it's rotting, unless you're planning to make fertilizer. Yes, in food in general, goods.
I see.
So you fill out the form there. He doesn't, but he does seem to be like you're going along with it. You definitely seem to be pulling off at least that you know what you're doing and that you're going along with the thing. So he doesn't try and like give you too much hassles once you fill it out. Once you fill out the form.
He's charging us a gold piece a day plus 10 gold pieces. Jesus Christ.
The 10 gold pieces is if you pull anything out. I mean, just
We
be
already
glad-
said we're buying supplies.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Then, but thanks to Damalia's persuasion check, he's not demanding a sweep of your ship. As far as
Oh yeah, true. We do have like robot corpses. That would have been weird.
yeah.
What can I say? I'm just that good.
So you do that. It is going to cost you. You said 2 days. Or what's the length of stay? Do you mark 2 days?
Out of character, gang, how long do you think this would take?
Yeah, should
'Cause
probably be fine.
Yeah, 2 days should be fine.
Yeah.
Alright,
We just need to talk to the guy and get supplies. So you figure we're here today, we rest, resupply. We're here today, we resupply, we rest.
Yeah.
We talk to the guy, and we fuck off.
Hey, yeah, alright, 2 days then.
Okay. So he'll take the 2 gold payments. 2 gold
I'll
pieces.
subtract that from my own pockets. Don't worry about it,
Okay.
guys.
Alrighty. And he'll sign he'll kind of do a quick thing, like he'll write at the bottom of the parchment, copying some of that information down, and then he signs it, and he'll pull off like the parchment bottom, and he'll hand that to you as kind of proof that you've paid and that you're here. And he says, well, welcome to Ornpay. Enjoy your time. And he kind of makes his way off.
I'm sure we will.
So, you guys are a short walk from the docks across the sands as you guys come to the entrance of Ormpay. Let me, as you guys are down over here. So, yeah, do I have, okay. You see the entrance ahead of you as you guys arrive here. You see there are some stalls and things around here. You do see guards kind of near the entrance, but not necessarily blocking anybody here. Turn that off. And yeah, you guys here have arrived.
Ooh, look at this place.
Sandy.
Zoomy outies.
He gets everywhere in its
Oh,
course.
Oh, yes.
I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere.
Pardon me, actually I missed this. Though I'm glad I have proper shoes for this, sort of. Anyway, it is hot, so mind your attire.
Well,
Let's
I have
get-
come to the conclusion that a suit was the wrong attire for this.
From the walk from
and-
here to the, like from the docks to here, you're like dying.
Wait, Lincoln, did we
Huntar
buy
will
something?
flourish like his coattails and come out of it like in local garb.
Mm-hmm. At some point,
That looks much better.
okay.
Me and Guy have our tabards on, so we're good.
Yeah. Thank God for our towers.
I'll rock the latex until we get something better in the other city.
You're gonna get boiled in a lobster.
You're going to
Okay, I'm
suffer.
used to it.
You're gonna be brighter red than the actual latex.
That is okay. I will suffer until needs must be met.
Okay,
Let's.
shall we?
Interesting.
What'd
I
you do,
see.
Jules?
Huh?
What did you do?
No. I'm just curious about something. Okay. So you guys, as you guys are there, let me see here. You will notice as you guys arrive in the city that you guys notice Jackson is definitely not with you. As you guys are arriving here
Victory.
and coming in.
No
Going
paperwork
on
for me.
pretty in
Can we
character.
see his
You're such a
footprints in the
child.
sand?
You see a lot of footprints in the sand here. Okay.
Can I see like just a trail that leads to a spot right next to us that
No,
doesn't
no,
have
but
anyone
the-
standing in it?
Hey, where is he?
He does not appear to be in your area, as far as you guys can tell. He appears to have.
Oh, I
Damn,
see it.
he is outside of 120 feet of us.
Oh, okay, if you had true sight, you probably saw him just turn invisible and just walk past the guard when you guys were talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like way in the market.
Oh, well,
As you were talking,
Jackson already
Jackson
went
just like
in.
strolled right by the guard.
That sounds about accurate for Jackson.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just
Remember,
take it away.
Ian, you can't hide from me.
Yeah.
Unless you're outside of 120 feet range.
Would you have stopped him?
No,
Okay, yeah. Then
You
you
just
see him
can't hide.
casually stroll by, probably like eating an apple.
because I don't know he went invisible. He looks the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. You when
I'm like,
as
ah,
you
he just strolled through. All right, guess I can too.
yeah as you kind of strolled through, as you took a bite of your apple, Jackson, you were near the guard. You hear you have that crunch of the apple.
Yeah.
You see the guard kind of turns and looks. He's like, "What was that? Did you hear that?" But just seems to be more confused than anything as you guys enter into the city here. You see that the city definitely is. It is a mining village, but you do see that there has been kind of there does appear to be a lot of jewelry, and you see gemstones, especially emeralds, seems to be the most common. You see these for what might be a small village. There seems to be a lot of wealth here, at least because there's all these gemstones and things everywhere, so you see a lot of that adornment. You see people walking around wearing a lot of jewelry here, and it appears that there's definitely a lot of wealth in this area. But you definitely also see that there's some areas where not so wealthy. Like you definitely see there's definitely disparities. Some people have gotten very rich in the past decades or so, but not everybody. But yeah, where are you guys? So what are you guys looking for? What is your first destination here?
Do you remember where we were supposed to meet the contact? Or did we get told where the contact was in the city?
I don't think
or
we
was
did.
It just, I think he just said
I'll check my
contact.
notes, but I don't think
in
he ever
city.
said. I don't think he
Right.
ever mentioned a home place or something.
Cool.
I'm just double checking now.
We still have those paper birds.
I only had 2.
We would need to know the contact's name
Oh,
first.
so we need to know who they were. Damalia, you're good at meeting people, I suppose. Where would you go if you were expecting a contact of some sort? Tavern?
Usually, if you were going to meet someone, you would want a very busy place, so something like the town square, the tavern, the market. All good places.
Right. There's that bird up there. It's not moving. I don't trust it. This one.
Some.
Oh, you
some
mean the government
species-
drone?
Yeah, the government drone at location 1.
Let's go. Birds aren't real.
Is terror real then?
some
Sherry
some
just
birds
like
have-
Okay. So what are you guys? I'm sorry. What are
Like-
you guys doing here? You're just kind of wandering around looking for what's around.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think right now we're just taking a glance around, checking like the more popular places in the city, trying to see if we can find our contact.
Okay.
Subtly.
You see that so as far as you guys pass in, the very first building you see right there is this big, large building, and it is
bird drone.
it is called Adama's Faithful Hand, which is a temple to Adama. You see as you guys kind of pass over here, number 2, that is equivalent exchange. It's a currency conversion place, money lending kind of place there. Yeah, and that's, as you see, 3 here is lead and gold, a armory, weaponsmith, blacksmith. As you're kind of coming in, let's see, Sherry would be kind of staying with Vintash as far as following you around.
What
Okay.
was number 3?
Is lead and gold. And that
Lead
is
and
the
gold, okay.
armory, weaponsmith, kind of blacksmith. You see 8 over here is the mirror image. It is a tailor kind of textiles shop, as you guys are wandering through. You do come across Jackson over here, looking at some of the goods around here.
Hey guys. Did you see? They have a lot of bright jewels here.
When did you?
Oh, I
I
walked
just
by.
pat
You guys,
Jackson on the shoulder.
you guys, looked like you were handling it fine.
Um,
Anyway, do I want this one or that one? I don't have the money for either. Never mind.
Yeah.
But this one matches your eyes so much better.
Agreed. Window shopping's fun.
Vintage over there, number 9. You see that is a shop called Potions and Lotions. So they sell therapeutic and herbal oils, ointments, magic potions.
Potions and lotions, huh?
I'm tempted, but also I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna walk away.
Number 4, you would have seen number 4. This is the Arcane Barrier. That is the magic shop, local magic shop. Number 7 over here is the Elegant Ghost. It is the jeweler kind of stonecutter. So this is definitely one of the fancier places here.
I'll start following Lincoln along now.
Okay. And you see kind of, and this leads into kind of this central kind of marketplace kind of area over here. You see number 6 is the Quick Seal. That is a general store.
Was it the Quick Seal?
The Quick Seal, yes.
Pork Seal.
Wait, is it quick or quick?
And then
Okay.
number 5 up here is a tavern called the Booze and Stews. And as you guys kind of see those along the way there.
Oh, it's not like the ghost.
Oh.
Got it.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's like a ghost theme here. We got booze and stews, elven ghosts.
Yeah, no, and it was
Seals.
the elegant ghost. Not
Elegant ghost. Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
My bad.
Molly has a hard time remembering the local accent.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys are kind of wandering around. You're seeing some of these shops and stuff that here. Nothing out of the ordinary, other than just a regular kind of, you know.
Is there sunscreen in the potions and lotions?
There is definitely sunscreen there. They definitely have plenty of things. Sherry's definitely very excited to also kind of check out this store here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly going for the sunscreen because I'm guessing this place is a lot sunnier and a lot hotter than how.
Yeah, you're definitely in more of a hotter climate here. So you go in, you see there is it is run by a female tiefling. She introduces herself as Zydoris. She says, "What can I help you with?"
We are just looking for some sunscreen. We ran out.
She says, yes, I have this ointment. It does help to protect the skin from becoming too burnt in the sun here. We know that many visitors to the city are not used to the intensity of the sunlight that is here.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And
It'll be,
you wouldn't have to have any. Go ahead.
It's 2 silver pieces for a vial that'll last you about a week.
I'll take 7.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my! You're
Big.
planning an
All right.
extended stay here.
No, we don't plan on staying here, so that'll be good.
He just picks up the whole. It's like the little travel tube size things that they have at like the counter at the airport. Just pick up the whole thing and walk away with it. Oh, you plan on a long trip?
Yeah.
No.
So these would be these would be in kind of almost like makeup jar things, like where you unscrew it and you pull it, you know. So
Okay, I give her a gold piece and 4 silver pieces then.
okay, very good.
Oh.
Anything else that you're looking for?
Sherry, do you want anything? Don't drone you.
You talking to Sherry?
Sherry, yeah.
Sherry's gonna say, "Well, I'm curious. Do you have anything that is beyond the ordinary?" And she's going to say, "Well, we have a few things. We have. Are you in need of healing? You look like the." She turns to Vintash. You look like you've been in a few scraps. I'm sure some ointment would do good. She offers you. She says, "Yeah, some Kyogtum's ointment here." As far as that goes, she's going to say, we also have a few, as far as that goes, we have potions of resistance. She says, you will probably want, she says, do you have any specific things that you're going to be doing? We have things that can help with that.
Well, we're planning on going to the desert just because we want to see what's out there. But excavating purposes, do you guys have anything for that?
She says, well, you'll want to definitely, if you're going to be in the heat of the desert, you'll want to have some sort of potion of fire resistance as to help with the intensity of the heat out there.
Okay. How much for the ointment and how much for the fire resistance? Sherry, anything else?
I return.
So the Kyogtum's ointment, let's see, roll a d4, just so we can see how many doses are in it there.
1d4 plus 1. Ooh.
Okay, so she'll sell you one with just 2 doses for 50 gold pieces. If you want one with 5 doses, it'll be 200 gold pieces. Because it's kind of, they get more volume there.
Yeah. I'll take the one with 2 because that's cheaper. It's
Okay.
cheaper. Yeah.
She says,
Wait, 50 or 20? Wait, 50?
For the one, it was
For the one with the- yeah.
2 was 100 gold pieces,
Oh.
and then it was 200 gold pieces for one with 5.
Okay, never mind. I misheard that. I thought you said it was 50 and 200. I'm like, oh.
No, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. How much money do I have? Okay, what about for the fire resistance?
Let me check that. Let's see here. That'll be 50 gold pieces.
Okay. I realized that I do not have money.
Been there, man.
Yes, I only have 7 platinum pieces.
We as a team have a lot of money. We as individuals have fuck all.
Yes. Okay,
She tells you, well, she says, I do have this. This is, this might be of interest to you. This is a, if you ever need to, if you get into a scrap, but you don't want to be, you don't look like the type that wants to be saddled down wearing heavy armor, especially out here in the heat. She says, we have this. It is a balm of armor. And she says, she says, when you cover yourself, it takes about 10 minutes to cover yourself, but it'll last about an hour, and it'll help you to be much harder to injure, as it will protect you. And she will show you the balm of armor.
Ooh, that looks sick.
I'm looking at this. How much?
She says, oh, well, roll me a d10.
Oh, God damn it. Ooh, Vintash.
So, this would be 350 gold pieces.
Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I will take 1 potion of fire resistance.
Okay.
Give her 5 platinum pieces.
Okay.
And I'm saying, I'll come back for the ointment later. Maybe.
All right. She says, well, you know where to find us. Thank you for shopping at Potions and Lotions.
Sherry, you sure you don't want anything? She tried to muster up something.
She says, it's interesting, but I don't see anything I hear. She's going to pull out of her pouch a couple of gold pieces, and she'll just purchase like a few different like vials of just like component kind of stuff. That's there.
Oh! I was trying to buy 7 sunscreens and then I reloaded in the page. Okay, sounds good.
Okay. All right, very good. Yeah, as you guys are wondering, you guys do notice, you would probably notice after a bit, Vintash is no longer with you guys, as he has gone off in a different direction.
Alright, well, I can't locate Vintash, mostly because there's a lot of buildings in the way and my line of sight's limited. But Jackson can't hide from me, which is beneficial to the survival of myself.
Okay. How do you want me to help you?
Find Vintash.
Jackson will start looking around.
Okay.
I'd like to use my Vintash echolocation.
Do you make the sounds of a defenseless beast creature?
That would be really good.
Do I hear this? Do my instincts track onto that immediately?
What are you? Well, what are you actually doing? You just calling out for Vintash, or you're going to go look around?
Okay. Sorry, I have 2 methods. The first one, Julian, I point a random direction, I shoot a message, and I say, Vintash?
Give me roll a d8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. So 8, 7, 6. So you fire off this direction. No response.
Okay. He's nowhere close to us. So I'm gonna scout around town. Stay here.
All right. Give me an investigation or survival check to try and track him down.
Get off! I'm going to
Yeah,
get
I
fucking minced in combat.
Yeah.
You do. You kind of head back over here. You do see a rather heavier footstep that matches like his boots. That does lead off
This
this
guy.
way.
And just say, big, strong, looking like he wants to rip someone's head off.
She points you off this direction.
Thanks. I'll give her a fist bump and keep going.
Okay. And about this time, and you do eventually meet Vintash there as he's coming out of the potions and lotions store here.
You want this, and I give him sunscreen.
Thanks. I think Huntar wants you.
Okay, let's go.
I'll lead him
Okay.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Does he say why?
No, I lead you back the way I came. I don't want us to get fucking lost somewhere or stabbed in an alley.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay.
Alright, sick moves.
Oh, hey, Vintash, there you are.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, do you want sunscreen? But I've realized that you're probably okay here.
Yeah.
You
look
know,
at the two
I
tieflings.
don't actually know if I can get sunburn. Like, if I get sunburn, do I just turn, like, indigo? I've never been sunburned before. I don't know how it works.
Lincoln, here we go.
But
So,
I do
Lincoln,
need to apply sunscreen. Damalia, I suppose you don't want to help? Trick question, don't touch me. And I start applying sunscreen to my neck.
Okay.
I found some pretty cool things. Ever heard of the Balm of Armor?
I've heard of the balm of lips.
Loads.
Powerful magic.
Put it on your lips, you put it on your body, and it gives you armor.
Oh, like the mage, suit.
Armor?
Mage
Yes,
armor. Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Except it lasts for, do I know its effects, or just that it gives me armor?
She would have told you that it lasts about an hour.
Well, that's about an hour, but you move slower for some reason. It's like stiffens on your joints.
Interesting.
I was gonna get it. I was gonna get some like healing ointment too, but I realized that I don't have much money on me in person that it isn't our money.
Ah, so you need one of us to spot you.
Not that I need someone to spot me. I mean, I think it might be beneficial for the group to have, healing ointment. Health potions.
I think it's a good investment.
Let me get that document again.
Malia pulls out a briefcase and starts shuffling through
That's
papers.
adventuring gear. Magic items. It's in potions, isn't it?
No, it's in.
Yep.
What are you looking for?
Balm of armor, here.
No, I'm talking about
Balm.
the Timberance ointment.
Oh.
Or the healing
My
stuff.
bad, I thought you were still talking about the balm of armor.
K-Tums ointment.
It's in the potions folder.
Which does more than a regular healing potion.
This is true. This is true. We'll probably need all the healing we get. And you said it was short of your current finances.
Unfortunately, it's $200. 200 gold pieces for a 5 deltas.
And how much do you
How many
have?
did you have?
Well, I look at my coin purse. I got 2 platinum and 8 gold pieces. I got 1 electrum piece, 2 silver pieces, and 3 copper pieces. Yeah, I haven't been paid.
All right. Well,
correctly.
here's 16 platinum to go into the fund.
Okay, thank you.
If
I only
it's
have-
200
I only have 10
gold.
gold.
Don't worry,
If
I
it's
think
200
16 is... What?
If it's 200 gold per, I can give you 20 platinum for one.
I think that with what Jackson gave me, it's going to help a lot.
I never said I was
Huntar,
giving you
the one who
anything.
gave-
Huntar. What
Not
Huntar?
Jackson,
I only have 10
Huntar.
gold.
Huntar. That being said, I still need...
They look
like,
so much alike.
I have a singular platinum piece. Please.
God, you
Whoa.
broke bitch.
Unfortunately, I will still need like 2 more.
Devon! I keep buying poison! Jules keeps jacking the prices up. I'm being price gouged.
I'm being price gouged for better and better items that I want to get.
500 gold. This does 2d8 poison damage on a DC 12 save. I don't know if that's true.
I was gonna need
Just
2 more
make sure they
platinum.
fail.
You said you need 2 more platinum?
Mhm.
Damalia will hand over 2 platinum. There you go,
Yep.
Sport. Have at it.
So I don't pay my taxes.
I'll be back. I'll find you guys. Sorry, you know where I'll be.
Sherry kind of stays
You
over
know, we
here.
never did agree on this.
Go ahead, Damalia.
She's just got a note aloud. You know, we never did agree on a meeting place.
You imagine that.
I think Ian doesn't pay taxes because he doesn't have an income, but don't tell him I said that.
True.
Jackson.
I do have an income, but I do have to pay taxes. Anyway,
Well,
That's
can
why I
you say
sell my
else?
body.
Damn.
That's income. No one's bought yet, though.
All the armor. It's really cool.
Have you tried just sending
does.
feet pics to people to promote your OnlyFans?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Devon, are your DMs open?
No, they're locked down from you forever.
Fuck. Alright, Gee. Open up your DMs.
Evan's
Okay.
allergic to feet
I'm
pics.
fully open for it.
Yeah.
So.
Unless they're from Sean.
All right. Well, are you guys stopping at any other shops? Or you guys? What are you guys doing? What's as whenever Vintash makes his way back to you guys?
Guys, there's some really cool gems and like food over there.
Alright, we need
I
to
think-
find Jamal's contact somehow. Do we have any ideas on how to locate him? Do we have like a code word or anything we could use?
I have a place he might be, but it could be completely unrelated.
It's
There's
better
that.
than the nothing we've got currently.
Where are
Anything's a
we?
need.
Are we standing in the middle of the street?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you
Yeah.
see, there's people just kind of walking by.
I'll just...
We're like the assholes in the friend group that just kind of walk in a straight line in the middle of the fucking sidewalk so everyone has
Yeah.
to go around them.
Follow me,
Mhm.
and I'll just duck into a nearby alley. Whatever.
I get stuck in the alley. My
Okay.
shoulder pads are too wide.
Let me.
Well,
Go
who is
inside,
the most mobile here?
Yeah, let me turn off the
Probably Jackson, but it depends on what you mean
raw
by
speed,
mobile.
probably me.
I'll turn off
'Cause
the
I-
grid
Okay.
to make it easier
Bonus
to
action
move around
dash.
here.
So can I, motherfucker.
Why?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Oh, that's right, you steal other class abilities! You whore!
Technically, I'm first alphabetically and in the book, so you stole my ability.
That's literally not true.
I was just gonna ask
What do
who
you
wants.
mean?
Go ahead, guys.
So-
Keep you arguing.
Okay, alright.
No, what's up, Vin?
I was gonna say who wants who wants to carry the
Carry the
Okay,
what?
the
To
ointment?
carry
The
the
ointment.
Yes.
ointment.
the king tongue.
Why don't you just keep it in the bag or the hole or... It's
Well,
said
if we
about.
need it, it'd be easier to have on our person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if this is the oil of peeling, this should probably go to people who do not technically have that at ready supply, so Jackson should get at least one, maybe 2.
It is a one jar that has all 5 doses.
Yep.
Jackson should get it.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
Just
a
start
threat.
scooping portions into people's hands.
Yeah, just put them in their
Pockets.
pockets, like. And here's your hand sanitizer. Here's your hand sanitizer.
Packing for a beach trip! Dose
have
of healing ointment.
Yep, 5 doses.
Alright.
I'm gonna.
So as we're all in the alley, we should probably start asking around at the temple. I have heard from a reliable source that might be where more down-to-earth people gather, if you catch my drift.
Oh, the blue collar workers.
In a way.
Okay.
Jackson always looking out for the blue collar workers.
How
Jackson.
reliable is this contact of yours?
Jackson will pat a wall and say, "It was graffiti."
I was about to say, did you use Thieves' Cant?
Yeah.
Kill.
Graffiti.
I don't think Lincoln knows.
You can trust the streets.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we go announce our intentions. It's just probably a good place to start sniffing.
It seems like a better plan than any. We don't have any leads here.
You do see.
Yeah, failing that, we could go for what passive as an in here.
Well, I just bit my tongue.
So as he kind of pats the wall, you guys see what appears to be just a random series of paint, seems like almost like splashed errantly on the wall there, but Jackson recognized it as a specific pattern. You do see, however, on the same wall, kind of in this alley, you do see another
coming?
what appears to be like a poster, like a large parchment that has been put up on the wall there, and it says, "Looking to make a lot of money. Are you able to cast spells?"
Yeah.
And it says, "Come join the revolution. Ask head to the nation of Thay."
Faye.
I'm gonna look
Pretty
side to
mountain,
side and unroll the poster and stick it in someone's pack. This might be useful.
Someone's, not yours?
Let's go to Damalia's pack. She gave me a lip.
No, I don't consent to this.
I'll take it.
That sounds like it could be
Join the
connected.
revolution nonsense.
I think it might be connected to the changes coming, people. This is the first time they've given a definite location, though.
Yeah, maybe we should go to Thay at some point and see what's crack-a-lacking over there.
I feel like we are being... It's sort of weird how we keep running across these.
Well, I don't think it's that, we're running across it. I think it's just out, and because you know where to look, we keep finding it.
Right, it's
Yeah.
like one of those things that once you're aware of it, you start identifying it more often.
Yeah, and
Like
also-
song lyrics.
every
If
time
it's an
you've seen them,
ideology, it could be spreading.
yeah, and every time you've seen them, they haven't been in public square on the main billboard. They've been in kind of side alleys. You know, some
Right.
of them written in Thieves' Cant even.
Okay. Yeah, this might be useful later, but for now, we can head on over to the temple. Ask around. See what bites.
Alright.
Alright.
All right. Nobody moves.
I'm ready for Jackson to take the lead.
What?
This is
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know where the temple is.
Yeah, roll 20 decided to say, Teehee, you're
Oh.
not in the program anymore.
Wow, I bit my cheek something fierce.
Ooh,
You bit your
did?
cheek?
Why'd you do that?
Why don't you bite my cheek like that?
Because, do you
You're in a
want-
relationship. Never mind. Don't touch me.
Yes, but
Okay.
also, yeah.
That was, well, that spun quickly.
Yeah.
I'm not a home wrecker.
Why don't you bite my cheek? Don't touch me.
Wait a minute. You're in a relationship. Piss off.
Yeah. I'm many things, but I am not a home wrecker.
Yeah.
So,
But are you a
That is-
horse plinko?
so as you guys arrive at Adama's
cool, Sean.
faithful hand, the temple of Adama here, you guys, as you enter in, you do see that there is. It is a little different than some of the other temples that you've been to in other cities or as you've passed by, where they have a very dedicated, singular kind of god that has their domain that whether they're Shantae, it's the harvest god, or or Talos, the lightning storm god, and all these other things where the temple is very much themed around this. You do see that this one, it appears to be a little different, as it is kind of, there doesn't seem to be any specific, theming to the god. It seems to be, you see just people of various, different people coming in. It doesn't seem to be very specific.
Is there an Ilmater statue?
There aren't any statues to any other gods in here, but as far as that goes, it seems to be like this is a you're not sure exactly. I would say just from what I just mean to say is that as you enter in, it's kind of like there's all these different kind of people, and there doesn't seem to be any kind of theming that would necessarily give away what this god is, the god of.
One question.
Mm-hmm.
Did Jarmel tell ahead that we're coming?
You can assume so.
Okay.
But he did not. I don't think he didn't explain it. He didn't like.
Yeah.
It was kind of a, all right, you're heading there. All right, good. And then kind of went off and then made plans.
Let's hope he called ahead, or my plan won't work.
So as you guys arrive here, you do see one of the kind of priests walks up to you and says, "Welcome to the Temple of Adama. How can we assist you today?"
Hi, we're new to town and we're looking for a safe place to, stay for a moment's rest. I'm looking for my uncle. He should know we're coming. We thought maybe he frequented here.
He kind of looks confused for a moment as he is like someone's, and then you see like a moment later, kind of this light bulb kind of goes off in his head as you see him. Oh, I see. And he kind of takes a look at the rest of the group and is like, okay, all right. Well,
He'll just nod along.
He says, well then, please follow me up to the rooftop here, please. And he leads you.
Thank you. You're very welcoming.
He says, I will lead you to the High Priest Joachim Su. He is he will be able to help you. I believe that is your uncle. Is he kind of like your uncle? Kind of gives the.
That sounds like him.
Mm-hmm. So you guys head up to here, and you see there appears to be kind of this like almost like a like you would think that it would be like a birdhouse, like for pigeons and things like that. Although you see, as you guys enter in or kind of come up to there, the guide he'll stop at the stairs and let you guys kind of walk the rest of the way up. As you guys get to the kind of the top of the building here, and you have this nice kind of, it is maybe 3 stories up above everything, so nice. This is definitely like you have a nice view of the kind of city around. Nice. It's even and as you guys enter in, you do see that you do see this guy inside there. You see Joachim. You see this priest as he's just inside the door there, and you see he's kneeling down, kind of looking away from the door, further into this building, and you kind of hear speaking as you enter in. As you kind of walk up to there, you hear him speaking to somebody. Who would be kind of approaching? So the door would be on this side essentially, and there doesn't appear to be any windows. There's just kind of these tiny little inlets of like in the roof, that let in.
I've fulfilled my part, so I'll let someone else take lead.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln will walk up to the door and like knock on the frame, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You see, he kind of as he turns and he's like, he kind of holds up a hand, just a moment, and you hear him turn up. You see him kind of turn around and kind of address into the darkness. It's kind of hard to see, like as you first walk up, because inside there's not really a lot of light. There's just little kind of rays of light that come in, so you don't necessarily see who he's speaking to at the moment. Give me a perception check to kind of you and Vintash, since you're right there, to try and see beyond him as you hear him. Okay, and Vintash, very good. So you see, as you kind of look past him, you see what appears to be a figure kind of slumped over against the back wall. You're not able to get really too much features, but you then realize there's a funky smell coming from here. And then you hear him kind of continue. He says, all right, please continue. describe the beast that killed you. And then you hear this kind of raspy voice says, "It was a terrible creature, with the head and body of a lion, but wings like that of a dragon, and spikes growing all over it."
Like, it's gonna really quick just fiddle with his ear a bit and send a message to Jackson. Jackson, your uncle is talking to a corpse.
He continues.
Jackson,
Go ahead.
we'll just send a message back and say, you meet all kinds of people in life.
Sure.
He says,
Wait. Lion, dragon, wings, body of what?
Body of a lion, head of a lion, wings of a dragon covered in spikes.
says,
okay.
You hear him continue. He's like, "Was the creature hunting for food or protecting its area?" And you hear the voice returns. "It was hunting, but not for food. It was stalking us, killing people, but leaving their bodies. Sometimes they drop out of the sky in front of us when we tried to flee." He says, kind of, you see he takes a moment and thinks, and he says, Joachim continues, he says, "Was there anything left behind?" You hear him say, "We buried our delivery of emeralds, hoping it would leave us alone. It was under a rock shaped like a bird in flight. Some of us buried keepsakes there, in case none of us survived." And at this, you hear this kind of, as there's this release, and you see Lincoln and Vintash, you see that body there, you see whatever the silhouette of the head, you see kind of drops forward a bit, and he stands up and he turns to all of you and says, "Thank you for your patience. This poor gentleman met a bad end, and I was trying to see what it was." And he kind of like looks to walk out, so he kind of waits kind of for Lincoln and Vintash kind of give a step here. Mm-hmm. He says, thank you for coming." He says, "If I am not from the looks of all of you, you seem to match the description that we have a mutual friend."
Yeah, kind of lanky, has a robe,
He says,
broods an awful lot.
he kind of laughs. He's like, "I've not known Jarmel to be the brooding type, but," he says, "but I guess he has his moments." He said he sent a message saying that you were expected to arrive and that you would need supplies.
That's right.
What are we able to help you with here?
Well, did he tell you what, where we were headed?
Says yes. You says you were headed into the Raran Desert. We have put together some clothing and supplies that should help protect you against the winds and things there. Of course, the standard food and rations that you will need, water. He says we were not sure. Jarmel wasn't sure. Do you need a ship to get across the Golden Sea here, or will you be on? He said you borrowed a ship, but it was not a traditional one.
It might be too inconspicuous to use for.
Conspicuous, right?
It might be too Thank you, Jackson. It might be too conspicuous to use for getting through the other city. If you have a ship we could borrow, that would be very helpful.
He says yes. Fortunately, my position here at the Temple of Adama does afford us some assets that we are able to lend out to those in need. He says we can make a ship available to you. It might take a day or so for us to get it prepared, if that is okay. Do you need a crew as well, I assume?
How big of a ship is it?
It is. Let me see. Where's the different sizes of ships here? Scroll. Where's the? Do we have that listed here? Oh yeah, airborne and waterborne vehicles. This would be a standard sailing ship. So it would be able to hold. It's like it can hold up to 20 passengers, a crew of 20, generally speaking, for a full crew.
And we could probably use at least some of the crew from the airship, couldn't we?
They are different beasts.
True.
Those who are helping others, general maintenance were useful.
You don't have to worry about it. Would all be covered, of course. Don't worry about that. We can provide the crew. I just didn't know if you had one that you preferred to work with.
I trust you would be safeguarding our borrowed ship were we to utilize one of yours.
Yes, we can make sure that is kept out of sight.
We want to bring our mercenaries with us or leave them to go of the ship? I mean, if it's in your hands, I feel like it doesn't need to be guarded, but...
We would make sure that there are protections in place.
Might want to bring them for the added muscle then, just in case.
True. We don't really know what we're up against.
Besides, I'm sure they like to stretch their legs. They both seem the go-getter type.
Mm-hmm.
Do wolves do good? I don't think wolves do well in the desert.
They are very fluffy.
They might be. He says, yes, usually the canines of, well, he says long-furred canines are not usually do well in the desert. They're a bit too hot. Usually the hairless or short hair kind do much better.
Let's see.
We will have to have a discussion with our friends to see where their thoughts lie in this matter.
He says, well, we will get that prepared. Is there any other... we will, and I will also, we have a map of the area that we can provide to you that should help with general information. However, he said, you're looking for a specific item. He says, unfortunately, we do not have any details on that here of where it would specifically be, but closer to there in Cesalinta, we do have contacts there as well. They would be able to, they might have more information. They might have spent more time in the desert or seen travelers coming in and out of it.
Let's see. That, I apologize. I couldn't help overhear your conversation with your fallen friend there. Should we be concerned about a monster flying around, or?
It's just... He laughs. He says, "I apologize. I did not want to get you involved in something." He says, "It is of no danger at the moment to the city or to this area. However, the Kurna Mountains to the east and south of here, it is where many miners go, and as you may have seen around the city, many of the gems and emeralds come from. It is a lucrative operation." This poor gentleman, and he points to, and as you and he points inside, you see there is what appears to be like a gnome that is kind of that is kind of slumped up, and you do see has suffered some pretty bad injuries, but is wrapped up to some degree. He says they were in the mountains, and him and his entire group were wiped out. We found him. He's the only one that we found in a more complete state. And so I was trying to find out information about what happened to them so that we could see if there was any way to, if there was any other survivors there, or a way to recover it, or just to warn the mining operations about what is going on there. He says, if you are looking to, he says, while it will be a couple of days that I will need to get everything prepared here, he says, if you would like to investigate this, I'm sure the mining companies would be happy to pay out to make sure that they're that everything is taken care of up there. She says they've long heard rumors of monsters and other creatures there, and most have not interfered with the mining operations. But there are some creatures there amongst that do live in the Kurna Mountains. This would
Well,
yeah.
Do we want some pocket change, guys?
What do you all think of some monster hunting?
I could use some pocket change. Also, yes.
I mean, I'm down for hunting a monster.
We have
I
some.
Would
feel
this
like
make
it's
us-
something I'll be doing tomorrow, though.
That's true. We do moonlight as monster hunters.
He looks around. He says, "You do seem the capable sort."
We try our best.
I'm down, especially if there will be some time to make preparations.
Of course. You let us know anything that you need.
So, one question. With our, I'm sure you discussed this, but what about our bigger ship? Do we still have to pay the daily fine?
He says, "No, that will be taken care of. Do not worry."
Okay.
Do you all think we're in the desert? Would it be better? How far away are the mines?
So let me give you guys a way to, as far as this goes.
If we have to go by foot or by airship.
So here's your map. Okay.
So we are here. Is it just on the Kurna Mountains?
Mm-hmm. So it is to the south of here. So as far as that goes,
Okay,
so it's
like
about a day's
30-ish miles.
less than that.
No,
Maybe
it'd
it'd be
not.
about
I misread the scale. It's like a quarter of that.
yeah, it'd be about a 5 to 10 mile hike into the mountains there. He says it is not far. You could. He says if you were to leave now, and he kind of looks up at the sun. He says I'm sure you could get there by nightfall. Although maybe not the best for hunting monsters in the dark.
Maybe, how would you all feel about resting sooner and then leaving more towards dusk when it's cool out? That way we get there closer to dawn?
So you're asking me to wake up early. I'm okay with this.
I'm also asking you to go to bed now, Vintash.
Ooh.
Or at least soon, not necessarily right this moment, but
You drive a hard bargain, Don. Okay.
stop calling me that. My name is not Don.
Jackson Hunter.
I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind going in the day either.
I
Yeah.
think Jackson wanted to prepare, or did you not want to prepare?
No, I meant more preparations for our other journey.
Ah,
But that's why I'm saying we hunt while that's happening.
okay.
As well. But dark makes no difference to me. You know, got these babies. Pat his eyes.
Pat your eyes.
Not literal eyes, like
These
open my
babies.
eyes.
I also got these goggles I still have that makes me grow a nice beard.
That wasn't
Every
supposed to be
night.
a fedora tip, that was supposed to be adjusting the goggles.
Me.
Yeah.
Pain. Alright. Well, we can just leave now if you're all ready to go.
Yeah, sure.
I don't really know much else in the city.
He says,
So do we just kill the monster, come back here, get paid, or do we go to the mining facility, get paid afterwards?
He says, yes, if you are able to find out this monster that is responsible for this and kill it and bring back proof, then, of course, then you will definitely get paid. He says, I will notify, if you are taking it, I will notify the Gemstone Chaka that that you have, that you are working on this, and they will, he says, I'm sure they will, like I said, be happy to pay you for your services. Especially if you are able to recover anything that was lost.
Would you mind if we could examine the body to determine if we can find any information about what we're fighting?
He says, by all means, and he kind of holds his hand out to the side there to you, for you to enter in if you want to look.
Jackson, Vintash, you might be the best two for this. Unless, Huntar, you have a good idea of what it might be, but I don't know if desert creatures are more your thing.
I'm not
I mean-
super familiar with desert creatures.
Yeah, most of my tracking is in cities and for humanoids, but I'll see what I can do.
Likewise, I don't know much about medicine, but
Right, but you usually collect monster parts, don't you? I figured you'd
You're
be able
right.
to take a
You're
good look
right.
at claw marks, scratches, bites, if it was poisonous or not, any kind of venom.
Let's check it out.
For the poison, yeah, I can handle that.
For what type of claw marks? Most likely.
Get in there, boys!
Do we get advantage, or can I just give Jackson advantage?
I'm investigating the dead body, right?
So it depends on what you're specifically looking for here.
They want to know about poison, yes, Sean?
And
Lincoln is asking if either of you, because we haven't seen any of the damage done to the bodies. It's mostly like wrapped.
Yeah.
So Lincoln is asking if Vintash can identify like claw, like fang proportions or sizes based on the damage, and if you guys can determine if it's like venomous, if it breathes fire, if it can blow stuff up with its mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got the poison and that. I'll do the physical stuff. Okay.
I will be using my poisons kit to like compare any fluid or residue I see to known poisons.
Okay. Give
I
me
imagine the poisonous kit has like a small like handbook
yeah.
for like common stuff, right?
Mhm.
You like test the pH levels, just like.
Right.
And then can I use my history for this case, assuming that it's basically things I would have remembered declawing and stuff?
Or you
should
would
I
have
just
heard
use,
of.
like,
More like you would.
perception or
You could use history to see. It'd be more like something you've heard of before.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do this.
And Jackson, I would say you are at advantage for a poisoner's kit check.
Sick.
Can I use my beginning of the day inspiration?
Yeah, you guys. I don't know if we had said this, but.
No, you did. Yeah, we get inspiration every session.
Yes, at the start of the session. So.
You actually said we get infinite inspiration.
Dumbass. Actually, never mind.
No, don't.
What's up, Claire?
Vintage.
I was gonna offer Vintash my inspiration, but decided against it.
You don't recognize that there's anything that as far as the injuries, nothing specific. Like nothing seems to come up. There appear to be claw marks. As far as that goes, you see there are several like piercings, like where it appears like large, like kind of holes where something has been pierced in, and you see in one of them, Jackson, as you're kind of investigating, you do pull out like what appears to be a broken off, like almost like spike made of this like cartilage, and you test that, and you do not see any poison on it.
And it's an Argigante.
I'll look at that. I look at this. I'm looking at Jackson. I'm like, okay. So based on what I heard, lion, dragon wings, spikes. My guess it throws those spikes at it.
Well, they're not poisonous, but it looks like it'll pack one hell of a punch.
Yep. Also, big claws.
Yeah, you see numerous holes. Like there's like 4 or 5 on this guy.
This man is Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
My guess is that thing cannonballed into this body.
Actually,
I'm
hang on.
sorry,
There's
did you
one.
say cannonballs?
No, not that big. Not big. There may be about like an inch.
I
in
do
diameter.
think I heard Vintash mention the word cannonball in relation to the corpse, yes.
There's one more way I can check to see if this is poisoned. I'm gonna scratch my finger with the broken off spike.
Okay.
Is it extra spicy the way it hurts? Just ow.
No, you take the one kind of piercing damage, and that's about it.
Oh no,
Okay,
Jack's
it's not
bloody.
poisonous.
Okay. You just know that it's big, and it hurts with spikes in its claws, and that it can fly. Fantastic.
No cannons.
No, probably cannonball itself onto the
Oh, like body slammed it. I see.
with its spikes.
With its spikes.
All right.
I think we should, based on that information, bringing Doran and the logboat might be a good idea.
Yeah. Is Doran gonna be our longbow guy?
I think so. He
He
seemed
did
really
have
excited
such a
about
good
it.
time.
I like him. We arm wrestled a couple of times. It was nice.
Okay, so you guys will be bringing Doran with you if you guys go.
Dax is gonna look at the ointment and look at his finger.
I would want to talk to both of the mercenaries to get what their heads are at and what they'd prefer, because Doran will definitely want to go. I'm not so sure if Trinket and Trumpet will want to go.
Yeah, I'd imagine Trinket and Trumpet don't want to go.
Yeah.
Well, so this would be more mountain terrain than it is desert terrain.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh,
desert.
true. Okay.
Yeah, Trinket and Trumpet could come then, as long as they don't get sliced.
If Roldan wants to bring them, we should probably warn them that we're hunting a monster. Actually, having wolves would probably help. Jackson, bring that spike with you.
Okay.
We can make something out of that, actually.
I was more thinking the wolves might be able to pick up a trail, but
It does have a little bit of my blood on it, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
A
now
little bit of
they
blood
start
should
looking
not
at me.
A little bit of blood should not be enough to
Jackson's the
I mean,
monster
it
killer.
sense. But if
It
they do
wasn't-
start mauling you, that will be hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like the
It
hit
was-
game Among Us.
What?
But also,
Vent,
it
sus,
could be
vent,
like...
vent, Among Us, sus. Do task electoral, sus.
Banned.
Red, sus. Murder, sus, sus.
It could just track
Among
the
Us,
person
Among
who's
Us.
stabbed in.
Jackson,
Okay, anyways.
maybe it was poisoned, but it poisoned the player's mind.
Sus.
Shut up, Ian. Alright.
Sag.
Are we leaving now? Or are we stopping for supplies, getting a room
Didn't
at
you
the
want to talk to the
tavern,
mercenaries?
maybe? We do want to talk to the mercenaries. It's about the docks.
I mean, we might as well go. Since we're not.
I think, Vintash, you picked up a good amount of supplies.
I picked up an ointment, some fire-resistant potion, and that's about it.
Alright. Then let's...
I'm gonna
Let's
wait
go.
here, actually.
Why?
I'm gonna listen to some street chatter.
Suit yourself.
See what's
Me to
happening in
set-
this part of the world.
Meet us
Sure.
at the gate in,
Will
I don't
do.
know, 30 minutes an hour. Something like that. You'll know.
Will do. And Jules, I'm just gonna like sit on the roof of this place, dangle my legs off, and just listen to the conversation
All
as
right.
it passes to the street.
Okay.
You gotta turn
Get some
invisible.
food for myself. So I'm gonna go to the
If it's
tavern.
shadowy enough, yeah.
You can sit in the pigeon coop.
Okay.
Just listen.
Yeah. Give me a perception check as you do that.
Also, Jules, I'm gonna just go to the booze and stews, grab some food for me and some packed
Jules?
food for everyone else.
Okay.
You're about to see bad decision making. I use my inspiration.
Okay.
Well, can't win them all.
Yeah, I mean, I got
Hey
a
Jules,
5 and
you
a
want to see
6.
some bad decision making?
Oh no.
No,
Yeah, use my inspiration.
no.
Okay.
Please be a 9.
18.
Let's go!
All right. So,
We can learn what the people's favorite restaurant is.
Yeah.
so Vintash, you're able to get some food from there. Before you guys leave, Joaquim says, well, when you return, if you need a room, he'll make arrangements at the Shivering Mirage. It is an inn. That is number 10. That is over here. He'll have rooms prepared for you guys.
That's different
What will be
than
our
yours.
names? Are we just your friends?
Say you are, yeah, say you are the, he says, just mention my name. Say you are followers of Adama.
Will do.
How much do I owe for the food for everyone?
Or which
Just
guy
to go
was it
back
that
to-
surrounded you in flower
Whatever,
petals and
so
shit?
you're getting,
It was Tamora. The
Oh,
goddess
okay.
Tamora.
I thought it was that would be really funny if it was Adama.
No, Adama's like it's less a god and it's more like a code system thing.
yeah,
That's what
Adama
the-
is kind of like a all-encompassing god. Like, he's a god that, is welcoming of just about any other god. It's more, but like she said, more of this kind of like code of, it's, you know,
I was like, oh, so it's like the big C or
Which
the big
Tamora
G?
is
Oh, wait,
severely
it's not.
allergic to.
No, it's not.
so, Guy, you're getting, for everybody, a group for everybody,
Yes.
it'll be about 3 gold pieces.
Sounds good. 3 gold pieces it is.
Alrighty, and so Jackson, as far as what you overhear, you don't overhear too much other than just general conversation there. You do hear some grumbling about a person named. You hear one person in particular grumbling about a person named Krakus, Krakus. Yeah, like that. And they seem to be complaining about his sudden acceptance into the High Council, just because he's got all these this mother load of gemstones.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm. So that's about it as far as like things that you're able to overhear with.
And this is the Council of Wizards?
No, this is well. He says that this appears to be a different council.
Okay.
More local, like this country's council.
Sick.
Mm-hmm. They say you hear that. Yeah, so that's what you hear. Yeah, it appears that there was some shady dealings, kind of that got him into the council, kind of thing. But not too much else as far as that goes, or of anything too juicy. All right. Well, when you guys are ready, let me have you go ahead and reconvene in front of the temple here, and then I'll take you over to the next map. So, who is going? I'm sorry, you guys were also going off to different things. Like somebody was going to speak with the crew.
Yes.
Okay. So, who is? So you're asking. Both Dorum and Rolban are up for it. If you want them to come along.
I'm down for it. Do they have any like particular concerns or anything that we'll need to take in mind? Any useful knowledge, anything like that? Or are they just...
Rolban's a little he's a little concerned about if it's a flying creature. He's a little worried that he might have trouble tracking them with the wolves, depending if it's how much time it spends in the air, and the mountains aren't exactly the best for it. He says, but he says that he thinks that they'll be able to do it. He's hunted enough to that he'll be able to overcome any of the difficulties. You'd see that he does the wolves that he has. They do have these kind of like harnesses that he has for them, and he puts them on. he does, and they have these kind of weird things, but like they have these little pouches on the front, where their chest would be, and they also have like little bag, like a little couple pouches on the back that he's able to kind of like put stuff in. So he kind of gears them up for the travel.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Vintash,
and then we have our anti-air gun, Dorum, who definitely wants to go.
Okay, yeah, Dorum he's got the long. He has the longbow, although of course he's still got his great axe. I believe he's got
of course
that he's like, but he says, "I'll use this to knock it down to the ground, and then I'll chop its head off. I've always wanted a lion head on my wall."
Okay. I like this guy.
man.
Based.
There you go, both then.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're both down. Vintash, Jackson, you good to go?
Yeah, I would circle back at about the time they told me to.
Okay.
Yeah. I show everyone the packed food, like, oh, we got food? When we're hungry. Along the hire.
Fantastic, thanks.
I mean, since Medi isn't here, someone's got to buy us food, since none of us can cook for it.
Alrighty.
Excuse you, I am an excellent cook, thank you very much.
Well, I can't speak to anyone else's abilities. I know mine aren't. Well, mine are non-existent, I'll admit it.
I make a mean rabbit stew.
Ooh, rabbit.
When was the last time you had rabbit?
Okay. All right. So you guys begin to hike out towards the mountain. As advertised, it does take you about 3 or 4 hours to get to the base of the mountain, and you begin to kind of climb up into it as the sun kind of starts to head to go down. It goes down a little quicker for you guys once you get to the mountain because He is now on the other side of the mountain range, so it gets darker. It gets a little bit darker here as you guys get to the bottom of the mountainside over here. So you guys are
Oh my.
you see as you guys get to the mountainside, though, you do see that Rolbin is going to take the pouch that they have in the front, and you see he starts grabbing like rocks and putting it into their pouch, into the front of them, and he says, he looks, as you guys kind of look at him, and Damalia gives that look. He's like,
I get it.
Do you, Jackson? What do you think it's?
I'm gonna just guess to weigh them down, right, in case they're picked up.
He says, "Yes, I'd rather not have these have them taken away if I can help it. Make it at least a little bit more difficult."
Oh no, the wee wagon.
Mm-hmm. So that does slow the wolves down a little bit, as they do have a little bit of extra weight here, but they're still pretty mobile otherwise.
All right.
Okay. Do you have the tail spike you were going to use to have them?
Yeah. Give this a sniff, lads.
Give it a sniff, laddies.
Okay.
I like give it a little bit of a sniff.
Okay. So they will have advantage on this check here. Oh, not great. Well, there's two of them.
I will.
Hang on, there's two of them. So,
Hey.
Trumpet.
Trumpet
doesn't-
smalls Jackson.
Yeah.
It just kills him.
Yeah, Trumpet is a little confused by the smell of Jackson there, as it kind of like looks at you once it's as it does. But Trinket will start to pull on the and move off in this direction as he starts to head up the path, and Trumpet will quickly kind of follow suit. And Robin says, "Well, let's not get left behind." As you guys follow them up the mountain here.
Yep.
We have a particular marching order we want to follow.
Yes.
I'll stick to the back as I'm the most mobile,
Okay.
so that way I
That's
can
good.
respond to any threats.
Okay. So are you climbing up the side? Okay, I was curious.
I didn't realize that was a different height.
So yeah, you see the path here definitely seems to kind of zigzag. As you guys are coming up here, you do see that this is a worn path here. As you see, there's like there's a little bit like some remnants of some broken mining equipment here and there. You also see like wagon trail tracks through the dirt as you guys are moving around here.
Interesting.
So it definitely appears that this is, that they are going. So yeah, you guys continue around here. Dorum following along. As you guys, as they come about here, so you guys, they will come around here. You see Trumpet starts sniffing around the ground here. It doesn't seem to be, whereas Trinket wants to go forward. And Rolbin is going to he kind of lets out a little quiet whistle, and you see Trinket stops, as Trumpet kind of starts to look around here. It seems to be sniffing in the area over here. It says, they found, Trumpet seems to have found something. I don't quite know what it is. I don't think it's whatever beast this is, but he usually triggers in on, there must be some blood in the area.
Could be one of the bodies.
Maybe. It was a group that was attacked. Ooh, also, Robin and Doran, keep an eye out for a rock shaped like a bird in flight. There might be some stuff buried there.
You guys, give me a perception checks, everybody. Then, if that's what you're looking for.
Well, interesting that it's really keep an eye out.
Give it a
Oh, baby.
nice.
I'm also gonna get my ass kicked in combat.
A lot of ass to kick.
Oh yeah.
A lot of kick to ass.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm all out of ass.
Damalia. So, Lincoln, as you're saying this, you notice, essentially, let me see, there's, you see kind of the last remnants of the sunlight over the edge is kind of creating these long shadows kind of coming down the mountain here. And you're going to see on the ground, you see, let me do, if I can do, so you see here, let me kind of draw it. You see there's a shadow of this rock over here, and you see it kind of has this, this shape like this.
A bird in flight.
And Damalia, as you look up here, you do see what appears to be the beak of a bird. You see, the dynamic lighting isn't showing right now, but you see kind of these wings off to the side, and it appears to be a bird kind of like in this above. And you see Trumpet kind of sniffing around at the base here.
Yeah, sort of like that, I suppose.
Trumpet is a good dog. This is the place. Get digging.
Trumpet kind of looks back, he's like, and does not start digging.
Okay,
In
never
fact,
mind.
he comes back to Rolban, who gives him a treat. He's
I-
like, these
So
are not
I thought
good."
Julian was describing it like perched up against the ceiling, about to like grab the wolf.
Oh, he just.
I was like, yeah. So for a second I was like, Claire, you're just gonna let it go? I thought you were about to sacrifice
No,
the
it's
wolf.
the bird rock.
No,
Um,
it's the rock.
Yeah.
I don't have like a shovel per se, but I will turn the cane into the glaive to try and like loosen up the ground a bit, so we can kind of dig through it easier.
Okay.
Oh, Lincoln, let me do something about that. You may want to back away, buddy.
I'll call over to Dorum. You watch the east. It's a bit too quiet.
Vintash, what are you about to do? They did say that there were some keepsakes in the cache.
And I'm just gonna have my rapier at my side, just glancing about.
Oh, I just plan on loosening up the ground, as I plan on using what's the word I'm looking for? Come on, Guillermo. Earth tremor.
You're gonna hit the ground and, you're gonna try and just break up the rocks and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Casting Earth Tremor. That's a.
Okay.
As a charge.
All right, very good. Yeah, you slam into the ground, and you guys all feel this kind of like, as he does, the ground kind of shakes a bit as he does so, and you definitely see a bunch of the these rocks that were piled there are smashed into much smaller pieces, and definitely look like you could just kind of pull them away. And
I got about 3 more uses of that, so might as well just you know.
it doesn't take long. You don't see that it was very. It seems to have been buried very deep, and especially once you've loosened up the heavier rocks that were on top of it, before you find what appears to be a cache of like a large burlap sack, and then you see, and there's also like a smaller burlap sack next to it.
I give Lincoln the thumbs up, and also Damalia.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so then, now let's see what's in these.
So
I'll open the small one, and Molly wants to open the big one.
So the
Yeah.
the larger of the burlap sack, it appears to be like a potato bag size burlap sack. And as you're pulling it out, you just hear ching, 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 ching. You hear this kind of as you pull it out, and you open it up, and you see it is about a 10-pound bag filled with emeralds.
Well, this is it.
Like some of them are the size of like a grapefruit, and some are smaller, but there are some massive emeralds here, and it is filled with it. They appear to be raw, so they're not like shaped, but they are just these chunks of emerald, these large chunks of emerald. You see, in the smaller bag appears to be. You see, there's like little there's a few religious symbols, some other trinkets, that appear to be in there. A little more like they look to be like personal items and things like that have been stored in there of various types.
Cool. Vintash, can you open up the portable hole?
Oh, yes, I can. I take out my handkerchief in my vest and just whip it out once.
Okay.
like fluid
It
motion.
falls in the hole.
as you open up the portable hole, just as you start to do that, you hear Trinket starts growling, and is looking off towards the east.
Okay, guys, put it in there quickly. I gotta fold it up.
Right.
You see Dorum. He hears the growling, kind of turns, and as he turns back, let me see here.
Julian, just a heads up, because I'm holding the glaive, I don't have my shield equipped right now.
I'm sorry, say again?
I'm holding the glaive
Mm-hmm.
from the cane, so I don't have my shield equipped.
Okay. So
In case we're about to hit combat.
Okay, yeah. So as you see the growling starts, and as you're kind of like, you've got the portable hole open as you're starting to put stuff into it. You suddenly see Dorum as he kind of turns. You suddenly see him just go as he's like rocked. His body is rocked as he kind of like falls to the like a knee. As you see, he's you see there are 3 large spikes that are like into his chest as he kind of falls to a knee. And you see you hear the like wings in the air above as you see this creature flying about 40 feet up above. Everybody, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
That looks warm and inviting.
Dorum, are you okay?
Vintash,
just
you
shot.
dumb motherfucker.
I want to know if he can get up.
You see, yeah, as he's kind of like down on it, you see, he's just like has this shocked look on his face. He's not looking like he's dead, but he's
It
like
definitely
just
hurt a lot.
yeah. He turns. He's just like
My man went straight to like orange.
He was
Nope.
Jackson.
That is, yeah, he was Jackson.
Christ.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see. Let's try this one.
Huntar rolled a 30?
I
Yeah.
know.
Yes, alert.
How do you have?
So
No, he's a ranger, so he gets
So I have advantage, and then the upgrade I took from the dwarves was it gave my armor a +5 to initiative.
So you
Ah.
cheated the same way I cheated. Okay.
Yeah.
Except I don't have a dex bonus.
Can we just back out of the hole by this point? By the time it's my turn?
No, your portable hole is open. He attacked while you had it open. So,
Okay.
So we're gonna assume that you're like over here, kind of where the thing was. Let me just get everybody into initiative here. Alrighty, and the wolves will go on Rolbin's turn. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that looks like everybody. All right, Huntar, with your ridiculous initiative there.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull out my swords and sidestep here, run up to here, and then dash as a bonus action to here. And then I will make my attacks against him.
So he's flying 40 feet in the air.
He is 40 feet in the air. So scratch the swords. I pull out my
I'm sorry.
bow.
I'll let you read as far as that goes.
Oh. Is
Like running around
he
aiming
a
straight up like it's Gmod. Just
Yeah.
is he a beast or a monstrosity?
This is a monstrosity.
Let's fucking go.
Huntar can be racist. Let's go.
And yes, I'll shoot him twice. Bop, bop.
Why is it advantage? Oh, I forget. It's 'cause
From
of-
Natural Explorer, because it hasn't acted in initiative yet.
I see. Okay, very good. Those will both hit then.
Let's
Wow,
go.
consistency.
Same damage.
Alrighty.
Assistance.
That will be my turn.
Okay, so that's 12 and 12. Okay, very good.
I'm
Definitely
the
good.
best.
You hear it roars. It lets out this lion-like roar as you hit
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
All right, Jackson.
I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
see over there, and I'm just gonna concentrate for a second, and like sort of gather like energy in my hand, and then lash it out at him, and use Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alrighty.
DC 14 Intelligence save, buddy.
Alrighty.
Pow.
Oh, that is a fail.
Okay, so you guys see that?
Okay. So it takes the damage, and then.
Jackson will call out. It won't be able to react to your movements for a bit.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very good play. Anything else there, Jackson?
Nah, I'm cool right here, screening Vintash so he can put the loot away.
Okay. Damalia.
Alright, Damalia will launch herself up 30 feet. And we will knock back a couple arrows and have at her. Should not have blessed. Sorry, I sneezed.
Unfortunately, you sneeze as you fire your first shot, and the goes wide. Your second.
Oh
shot...
yeah, no, I'm using inspiration on the first.
Okay, you are using inspiration. Okay, that will turn that into a hit then on the second shot, or on the first shot, the 15.
Woo. Okay, great. This thing doesn't have weapons. Okay, fantastic. I will just roll damage then.
Okay.
So that is 14 total.
Okay. And you're at 30 feet. You're flying about 30 feet up.
30 feet up. Yep.
Okay, very good. Anything else? Any movement or bonus actions?
The movement would be me flying up. Bonus actions. That's fine. Not yet. Alright, that's it for me.
Okay. Alrighty. Then Lincoln, it is your turn.
Oh, it's time to use the crossbow. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that.
Can you imagine?
Even when times are most desperate, I will not resort to this weapon.
I don't even think I have the crossbow on me still. I think I gave it to some NPC somewhere.
You may have.
Let me see. When does Doran go? Doran goes. Doran rolled a 3. All right. Cool. We'll move up to here,
Okay.
and the glaive has reach, so I'm gonna hold my action. Kind of defeats the purpose if I hold my action, because I want to use my reaction to cover Doran. I'm gonna stand here
Menacingly.
angrily. Yeah, menacingly. Actually, nah. We'll just equip the shield. It's fine. The glaive will turn into a rapier, and then I'll have a shield equipped.
Okay. Alright, very good. On Sherry's turn, Sherry's like not, this is not her type of fight that she will be good at, so you see she's going to fly over to kind of where the where you dug up everything, and she's going to kind of take a hide action over there, and she's going to try and stay out of sight. So let's give her a kind of a hide here. Not great. But she's hopefully trying to be a small no target over there. Alrighty.
She is the
Sticking her head out. Is it dead yet?
I'm going to try and interpose myself between it and Doran if it tries to shoot again.
Okay. You see as it's after Jackson's mind whip, you do see it definitely appears to be like, you see it's shaking its head in like a confused state, and is actually going to, you see it start to fly off in this direction.
Bitch.
And heads off.
Well, that's the monster.
There.
So it kind of like as you're kind of looking up, it goes up beyond like what this is like a 20-foot rock face here.
All right.
So it seems to be
Okay.
higher up.
Get it.
It moves up over in that direction.
then
Robin
get a
is going to. He's going to first do. Let me see. He has with this. Yeah, he's going to whistle, and you're going to see his dogs are going to also kind of move over in this direction. They're going to kind of move against the wall there to kind of take cover. And he is going to he's going to move over to here. You see him take out. He's got like a couple of spears on his back, but he's going to put it away as he kind of starts to climb. So he will start climbing up here to get to the next side. So he climbs up over the ridge, but he has to use his action to dash. Vintash.
I use my axe to fold up the hole
Okay.
like a chump. And then I'm going to slap my arm with Ilmatic Tattoo, and I'm going to pray. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to run. Oh, how much is it to get? Oh, fuck it.
So,
I'm going to run.
yeah.
Okay. I have some ideas I need to do.
All right. Dorum, you see he's going to, like, as he has a moment to kind of recover, you see he's going to take his great axe and he kind of, as he smashes them through the spikes, kind of smashing them off of himself, and is going to start charging forward. So he can get to here on his movement, and then he has the aggressive trait, so he's able to move even further as he, you see he runs off towards it, his great axe out. Huntar.
You got the ancient persons running ahead.
Alright, I'm going to round this corner and mark him and then take 2 more longbow shots at him. Not at advantage.
Ooh,
don't even
good
need
shots.
the
Good
advantage.
shots.
Oh,
You do, however, apparently need arrows.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
That's like, I gave all of mine to Dorum, so if you need some, grab some from him.
Okay. Jackson.
does this... So, it went up this pathway. Does that pathway looks like it lets out up here? Like,
So-
will I be able to climb up this wall and be up here?
So for you guys, you don't see. You just know that this is like a cliff. Like as you're like walking, you would be looking up, so you can't really see what's above it. You can assume that like as you guys look down, like that there's probably a ledge somewhere
It's like
up
a
there.
switchback or something.
Yeah, that it's a
Okay.
switchback of some sort. It is when it was over here. It was flying about 40 feet up over here, and then just flew kind of over the edge, so you couldn't quite see where it went.
So it's like about 40 feet up?
It was 40 feet up there when you saw it over here. You don't know at the moment where it is over here.
Gotcha. I'm going to turn to Damalia and say, I'm going to try to head it off up here, spot me. And then I'm going to start just concentrate and start climbing up like the wall,
Okay.
using rocks, leaping.
Okay, so
All that.
it's unless you have a climb speed, it is difficult terrain. So
Can I use acrobatics to go for high risk, high reward?
Wait, Ian,
What's up?
use your bow. Use the crossbow.
That is very true.
I
Yeah.
only know that because I was also thinking, I have a grappling hook.
Crossbow of angling. Handouts.
I don't know
Oh,
if you'd be
that's
able to
better.
get a good angle to climb up, but
Crossbow
you
of
have it.
angling. Yeah, it's mostly shooting at creatures. Okay. Julian, it can be exploited to pull yourself up to a ceiling or a wall.
Mhm.
So I'm going to aim just up as high as I can.
Towards the
fire
edge of
the
the
crossbow
ledge.
of angling.
like
What's
towards the highest edge, like you can see.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to fire the crossbow, and then I have to use a bonus action to reel in.
Okay. You do so.
It takes me 60 feet per round.
Okay. Yeah, that'll at 60 at that speed. I'm going to say that you get pulled up, and you probably have another 20 feet of being launched past the edge.
Now, can I be really badass and try to do a spin in the air and nail the landing?
Yeah, sure. Give me an
just
acrobatics
please
check for that.
try to show up
I
Huntar as he
hope
rounds the
you fall on
corner
your
and eat
face.
shit. Please.
So give me an acrobatics check here. Yeah, you were successful.
Okay, sick. So I just want to do like a flip in the air and land in a 3-point pose.
Okay, very good.
Where do I end up? I can't
So you
actually
can get
choose
to
it.
Dislocate
whatever
your
the ledge
elbow.
is, whatever ledge that you want, you can go up to 20 feet past that.
I can't move through.
Oh, sorry.
Let me in.
That's right here.
Alright, yeah, right there.
So that's right at the edge if you want, or you can go a little bit further if you like.
Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay, very good.
And I'll just move to draw my rapier, but that's my turn.
Okay, you see there is like a, you see this creature is flying about 30 feet up. You see that Dorum is what if there's appears to be like a ledge over that a little bit higher, and he seems to have run up to that and is running towards the edge of it. Looks like he's gonna, which leads close to where this thing is. So he looks like he's gonna be jumping from that ledge up there.
Okay.
Damalia.
Well, she's gonna watch Jackson just zoom up into the unknown and just like spot him, he says. Alright. She'll fly up 20 feet to get to about the edge, and then we're gonna see what's up there before I commit to much else. So I'm 50 feet up. Do I see the Manticore?
Yeah, let me
we don't
see.
know
Let
what
me
it is
do
yet.
this so that way.
I know that is LRP.
Do I see the lion dragon?
Much better.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me see.
What if it's just a mountain lion? You know,
Yeah, and we're just all really
So
blind.
there
That's
you
a
could
hell
just
of
be
a
a
mountain
puma.
lion.
So there
it's
you
just a
are.
really big puma.
So there you should be able to see now beyond.
Oh yes. There you are.
Remember, Ian, there are no wolves in Pennsylvania.
What?
Alright. So Damalia will notch up.
So this is
And
the bird, by the way. The head of the bird here. That was the bird design.
ah, yes, I
Drawing, that's
see.
where the bird kind of shape was.
That kind of bird. I was thinking like a bird's eye view. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Damalia will notch 2 more arrows and do her best to hit the lion dragon.
Okay.
Navigatory. Alright, you know what?
Been
I
there.
am
Been there,
going
sis.
to
You, I would
try
say,
to do
yeah,
this.
you're having a little trouble as you're looking kind of upwards towards where it is, and just the last little like strays of light that come over the mountain are kind of right in your eyesight here.
Damn it.
Oof.
Alright. So 10 would still miss. I still have another shot. Okay.
Unfortunately, it does dodge out of the way of that second shot there.
That is a shame.
You just miss it though. It's like, it's like that one GIF of the bullet in anime that goes through the like flopping chesticles. It's like, but only
The high school,
and then
the dead.
but
Yeah.
like this, it's like the
Yeah.
arrow goes right in between its wings as they're flapping, like right over the body.
She's just kind of like, come on,
Wings are kind of like tits.
stay. And then I
Wings are
would
kind of like
10
tits.
feet to move over here
Please
to
quote
get
that.
a better shot. And that will probably do it for me. Where is my funny turn button? There it is.
Okay. Lincoln.
There.
At the start of my turn, I will draw a card from my deck and put it into my hand.
This is the pot of greed.
I'll
My
play Pot of
grandfather's
Greed.
What does it do?
My pathetic grandfather's deck has no cards, Kaiba.
My grandfather's pathetic deck has no cards, Kaiba.
My pathetic grandpa has no deck, Kaiba.
Exactly.
My pathetic Kaiba has no cards deck.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna sprint to get up here. And then as an item interaction, gonna click the little button on the rapier. It's gonna turn back into a cane, and I'm gonna put it away. So I just have my shield
Sick.
and a fist, and I ran up to it.
His turn, yeah. You
I-
walk up to it
I am
and
a
sheathe your
slow
sword.
fighter. I don't know what you want me to do, Ian.
You are taking the surrender action. You have sheathed your weapon like Skyrim.
Bitch.
So, very good. Sherry.
I will use.
Oh, sorry.
How many people go before it goes? Just Sherry. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to try and cast Compel Duel on it.
Okay.
The DC is low.
Can you post it so I know what to roll?
I need to remember how to read spells.
Okay.
Yep, you did it.
Wisdom save. Alrighty.
Well,
Fails. So Lincoln will like reach his hand out, and, like the weird like ethereal chains will wrap around it. So yeah, it's disadvantage on attacking anyone besides me until one of us beats the shit out of it.
So, well,
Well, it's unless Sherry is about to attack it for some ungodly reason.
there he goes.
I'll
up
get
to
at
it,
least
and
one
just
turn of value out of this.
bitch
True.
slaps it for 1 damage.
Also, Julian, for every space it tries to move more than 30 feet away from me, it has to make a save.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So it is about 15 feet away because you're kind of coming up an incline here, a ledge that is kind of higher up than than the ground below you. All right. Sherry is going to use her turns as she is kind of over here waiting with Trumpet and Trinket. She's going to fish out of her bag a couple little strips of bacon, and we'll put it on the ground in front of both of them.
Aww.
And she's going to she's just gonna be like, "All right, you two, you're going to keep me safe, right? Good, got it." And all right, he is going to fly over to here as he kind of no, he doesn't need to fly. He's just going to lower down about 5 feet as he comes closer to you.
Damn it, Jules.
And he is going to make a grapple attempt at Lincoln
Okay.
as he reaches out one of his claws to kind of grab at you.
God.
I was not expecting it to grab me.
John,
Oh.
space program time.
Are you sure?
He will make
Even if I rolled a 1, I would have tied.
Yeah.
he will make a second attempt.
That's a little better.
Why does this thing suck so much?
What do you mean?
Shit.
Fuck, I rolled the 22.
So he will then grab you, Lincoln, and you see he turns and starts to fly this direction. As he starts to, he will fly out over the edge a bit as he's got
Julian,
you.
I know it's not how the spell works, but I like to imagine it did the thing where like I have like the chains holding it in place, and I tried to pull on it, and then it just flew away. I went with it.
Yeah.
So as it's got you,
Oh shit!
it is going to, as it's flying away, it is going to try and bite you as it's pulls its claws up and it kind of tries to bite
Is this
at you.
what an in-flight snack is?
Oh boy, that'll hit.
Okay, so you take 8 piercing as he flies out over the edge a bit here. So he's still about.
Actually, Julian, I take 5 piercing, unless this is magical, which is ow.
No, so he flies up to about 50 feet as he is not. He's about 50 feet over this terrain, about 30 feet up from where this.
Jeff
terrain is.
Bezos let me down.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna let you down, all right.
Wait, no, don't let me down. Don't let me down.
So Rolbin is going to run over here, and he's going to chuck his spear at the thing here. Technically, because you are an ally that is not incapacitated, he has pack tactics. So
Let's go.
he will throw at advantage.
Go ahead, Robin. I've got it on the ropes.
That is that's not enough. So he's going to pull his second spear and
Wait,
throw
Sean?
it. That is
Doran has to
actually
start firing the log blow.
that is just enough. So that will do 6 piercing. 14 is enough to hit.
God.
See, discovered.
Yeah, okay. This is a red herring. This has to be.
Vintash.
Well, you basically ruined everything that I wanted to do, so thank you, Jules.
Played.
Hey, I'm reacting.
Unintentionally outplayed.
I'm reacting to what they're doing too. You know.
Oh no!
Riding the stick and
You
just
saw my
won't know.
ruler. You saw my ruler.
No. Trust me. I wasn't going to go after Lincoln. If
No. You could have had him go the other way like you're originally going to, but then you saw my ruler.
Anyway, team, tank stance is on this time.
Let's see. Would he fly towards the enemies that are attacking him, or away from the enemies that are attacking him?
Oh,
Doesn't matter,
also,
Jules.
compel dual ends because he took damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Did
you
what I
see,
wanted
Jules.
to.
I'm going to go over here.
Sorry, I really was not doing anything. I didn't notice what you were planning.
It's fine, Jules. I literally, I'm not. That's not my move. I just need to see something because you literally ruined a lot. Okay, this is good enough. I'll run over here, Misty Step
Okay.
over here. Fucking hell. Okay, over to him because it's about 30 feet from here.
Okay.
I can't move because of whatever. I tried to punch him
Oh,
mid-air.
sorry. Yeah, the I forgot.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm trying to punch him mid-air.
All right, very good. So, Lincoln, as you're being carried away, like this thing has got you in its claw up against, kind of, it's holding you there. Also, poof! There's a puff of silvery smoke, and Vintash is in midair next
Just
to you.
like trying to hold its jaw off of my arm.
Exactly.
Vintash?
He just does the fucking
maybe uppercut?
PUBG
Yes.
Superman punch
Minus the
animation.
4.
That is going to hit. That is definitely going to hit.
Okay. So it's a +2, not 4. Okay, that's a hit. Guess what, Jules? I am going to grapple it.
Is it? Okay,
bonus
hang on.
action?
You're gonna hang on before you. Okay, before you grapple, you're instantly falling, and the first thing you did was punch. So,
Come on,
I
Jules.
think the punch is a part of it.
give.
Punch is a part of it.
I think it's like a class thing for grapplers, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is the punch?
I think
part,
it
is
might
the
be.
grapple part of the punch, or is it a second? A
I
second
need
attack.
to double check, but he would
Yeah,
know
let
better than
me show
If
you.
it's part of the
how to
punch,
roll
then
it.
yeah, for sure. Okay. So
Yeah.
it is part of the hit. Okay, that's what I was checking against, because
Okay.
if it was,
I was
if you-
thinking the same thing. Like, one hand he punched, the other he grabbed.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you were making a second thing, then it would be, we're gonna have to apply
Oh.
some difficulties here. All right, let's see. It is going to, it's going to try and avoid. But no-
Okay. Guess what, Jules? I'll punch it again,
Okay.
but this time with my elbow. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of what my knee.
No, hang on. Before you punch him a second time,
Yes.
grappling reduces a creature's speed to 0.
Oh no. Vintash, the plane is going
So,
down. Vintash,
you
the
managed
plane is
to,
going
like-
down.
As you punch, you manage to grab onto one of its wings, and instant dive bomb straight into the ground below. And you guys, that is 50 feet.
No,
that you guys
it's
are
gonna
going.
hit Trumpet Trick and Cherry!
So,
He
let's
has
see.
momentum. He has momentum this way. It's good.
So you guys will all. This does break its grapple on you, Lincoln, but you guys
Good.
all
It can see me
land down
flying
here.
down the mountain.
You guys land down, essentially over here, and you guys will all take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Well, to him, by the way.
John.
What?
Non-magical.
Do we consider this an attack?
This is not an attack. It's not an attack.
I
So,
think we determined previously that
armor
would not help
Wait.
you in a fall at all. It would make it probably worse.
Devon,
Yeah.
This creature
Devon, I
prone.
have a-
So you all land prone as you fall to the
Okay.
ground.
Then I guess since he's prone, I get advantage on this.
Yeah, but
If it's-
you also have disadvantage because attacks while prone are disadvantage.
Ow.
So it's a straight
Devon,
roll.
if it survives until your turn and you don't kill it, I have a really funny idea.
Okay.
Can we
boy.
make a pact?
That is going to
I'll
hit.
trade you 3 kills.
That's going to hit.
Sure.
Okay.
Oof. Okay. All right. Very good. Big damage. This thing is looking real hurt after all of that.
Okay. I was gonna do something a lot cooler than that, but
Get me lit.
we're almost done. I'm
Dorum,
sorry, Lucas.
Dorum looks a bit deflated, as he was like already. He was also already like he had his axe out. He was gonna leap off this ledge and try and slash in midair. And he gets to here. You see, he's having a real struggle on whether he wants to leap down, but he is going to use his movement to just climb down, which will take all of his movement here to get down.
Howard.
Well, he looks at the distance that he would fall, and it might kill him. Huntar.
Did Ian stutter?
Howard. Craven.
Alright. Turn the corner over here.
Alright.
And then dash over to Dorum and give him a good old-fashioned cure wounds.
My thanks, Devon.
He will appreciate that.
Devon,
not
you know
the
what comes
7, only
next.
the 5. Yeah, when you said I have a funny idea, I kind of pieced together what it was.
It's time. The Bounce Castle returns.
No.
Jackson's gonna run over to the edge, take his rapier out, and see, like, are you okay down there?
Yeah, there's just a big thing on me.
I'm on my way. Move.
I'm on my way. Move. Oh,
Jackson's
no.
gonna size up the distance. in
Wait,
his
what?
head, and he's gonna say, please, Bomb Dad, watch over me. And just for flavor, I'm gonna bonus action sprint, so I'm going even quicker. And Julian, Bounce Castle Requiem.
Oh my goodness.
Activating my stand.
I can't actually move down. Oh wait, hang on. I can
Oh,
go all the
yeah,
way
yeah.
around. I leap off, and I want like slow-mo through the air as like a sad song is playing.
Oh,
He's
hang
gonna
on.
raise the shield over his head, just in
And
case.
Julian,
Hang on.
I have my rapier out. It's magical. It won't break. I'm doing Link's down B.
This is
It's a plunge attack.
all right. So this song starts playing here. Hang on. Let me.
Jackson, the rapier might break, but you certainly will.
No, it's magical. It won't break.
No,
I will.
No, I know. The
will break.
rapier won't break. You will.
So this song
Julian, I have a
starts,
question.
starts playing as you jump off. If you're hearing on Roll20, I don't know.
No,
Yeah, I hear it.
I'm turning the music down.
It's good.
Yes, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. That plays, and it's just slow-mo and it pans to everyone's face. Vintash cheering, Lincoln like, oh no. Huntar probably just looking up like, what the fuck?
First shaking his head.
Sherry's just feeding Trumpet and Trinket bacon.
There's
All
a
this happens in the
telepathic
back.
link between Huntar and Jackson
Yes.
of like, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Gorm's like running.
I let this
like,
happen.
Yeah.
Julian, I have a question about
Yes.
uncanny dodge. Can
Uh-huh.
I be my own attacker?
No. So,
Okay.
give me an acrobatics check through the air here as you're flying through here.
18.
All right, we'll make your attack with advantage.
Okay.
You're gonna Nova Strike this thing.
This is the definition of a sneak attack, right?
Yeah,
18. I hit it.
that is going to hit. So you are going to
Sneak
deal.
attack.
So first, both you and it are going to take 18 bludgeoning damage
Oh.
from the drop. Lincoln, you're going to take 9 because you're underneath it. But go ahead and give me the total damage so I know what damage to
Okay.
you.
So this is gonna be sneak attack doubled as the sharp rapier is in play.
Oh,
oh, is it in
Unfortunately,
play?
yes. Here's the normal damage. I need to roll 4 more d6. Die. Perish.
It's a really good 46 roll.
It is.
Fuck.
Yeah.
58 in total, I think.
you killed the creature.
Do I also take 40 damage? Do I get like shish kebab?
No, you don't get
Fucking
the fish
Manticore?
But,
As I leap through the air, the fucking blue from Cowboy Bebop starts playing. Where's your Messiah?
Alright, so Ian, are you taking away 3 and I'm adding 3, or you're just taking away 3?
I'll take away 3. I'll take away 3.
Okay.
So, you see Rolvin is just like, he's just at the top of he's like, you are some crazy motherfuckers.
You'll just
Jackson,
hear.
you're still alive.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Vintash, you still alive?
did I get it?
Yeah, I think so.
Laughing. Vintash is laughing in real life at this point.
It's
Yeah.
on top of me. Please help. I can't move.
Okay. I grab Lincoln and I just pull him out.
Yeah, Doran will come over and help kind of kick this thing. He's like grabs it and helps throw it off of Lincoln.
Oh.
I give Jackson a high five.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was amazing, dude.
Rollman will whistle out, and Trumpet and Trinket will return to him up here.
Oh.
I'll help Jackson and Vintash up.
Doran is going to look at after he helps that. He's going to walk over to step next to you, Jackson, and he'll hold his hand out to help you up.
Thank you.
And he's like,
that.
that is how you fight like a warrior.
We have a lot of practice fighting like that, unfortunately.
Vintash taught me everything I know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a good lad. He is the best.
Jackson, this makes what? Twice this has happened?
Yeah. No, third time.
Go up from here.
3 times actually, because we actually ended up jumping above a bunch of bees and smiting them. Remember that, Lincoln? Jackson?
No. I just remember the monkey and the mind flare.
Oh yeah.
The monkey and the mind flayer. There's a story for you.
Thanks for letting me do that, Devon.
It's going on.
Yeah, no problem.
I saw the 30 before me. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. I had to sweeten the pot.
I'm so upset Claire missed all of that.
Oh
Yeah.
man, did she step
It's
away?
okay.
Well,
You can catch it in the VOD.
somebody can clip it too.
She is?
You can clip
Someone
it from
clip it.
Twitch.
Claire!
Yeah.
Claire,
We have good news.
Claire, good news. The monster's
What?
dead.
Oh, what's the bad news?
You'll notice that 4 of us are now down the side of the mountain.
Claire.
Oh,
So basically, Bounce Castle Requiem.
This is what
It
happened.
60
To give
feet
you an
up,
idea,
Claire.
so here, we'll just run it down in parts. I taunted the manticore thing, right? It's a manticore, right?
It is a
Yes.
manticore, yes.
Yeah, okay. I taunt the manticore. The manticore is like, I bet, and picked me up, and then
all
flew
right. I was
away.
there for that part.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And then Gee's turn happens. Gee.
So I run around, notice that it's flying off, realizes that it's just barely away from hitting range if I Misty stepped. Misty stepped over to him.
Midair.
Punched
Midair.
Midair.
Off the cliff.
Yeah. Punched and grappled its wing, causing it to have a speed of 0. Flying down. And I'm still hitting it while we're dropping.
It landed on me.
Everybody onto a pile at the base of the trail here, and then
Jackson?
Jackson made a deal with Huntar to allow the next to happen.
Yep.
Alright, hit him with it again.
Then I said, Huntar, I have an idea. Please don't kill it. And then at the top of the cliff face, I look down, I size it up, and I go, I have an idea. I sprint, leap off, take the rapier out, go for a plunging attack.
Dropping
as just
50 feet.
Slow-mo happens.
And just
You'll notice how all of
decimating-
us have lost a significant portion of our health. That is from us all falling down the cliff.
Yeah. Go ahead,
I
Claire.
didn't fall. I leapt. That
So
sounds like
why
a
is
Silas quote.
Claire? Or
So why is Dorum there?
Durham came
Oh,
over
he
to
walked
help.
down because
Yeah.
he was sad.
He
He
came
walked
over to
out
help.
and was like, holy shit, these people are insane.
Yeah.
Like, Ian, I could hear the Assassin's Creed, like,
Yeah.
leap
The
of faith
eagle.
eagle noise, like the sound effect.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
that's one I'm scared of.
yeah.
Okay.
Jackson, how did I know you were gonna do something stupid?
It's not stupid if it works.
I'm developing something of a reputation.
No, it is still stupid. 4 of you are broken on the ground.
Vintash, when I
Keep
asked
stand.
for him to put me down, I didn't mean for you to make him put me down by putting him on top of me.
It was my fault. I'm
It's
sorry
okay,
about
Lincoln, I
that.
got you out. Oh, I'm gonna feel that one. Oh, God.
I'm also
yeah.
going to feel that one, yep.
Damalia, carry me.
No.
I
Okay.
can carry you, Jackson.
Alright.
You guys can't keep doing this in your old age.
I was
We're
not a
so
willing
young.
participant this time.
This time.
I'm 23.
By the way, I'm gonna need some parts from that. That thing's a rare thing.
Oh, here, one of its spikes is in my ass cheek.
Yeah.
Why is it in your ass cheek?
Yeah.
I leapt off of a mountain
You know.
I didn't get to choose where I got spiked.
Well, I can always help you out with that.
Oh no.
Robin
I'm
is
so
going
strong
to.
enough to fight and hold my blade, just letting you know.
Robin is going to call down from the upper cliff up here, and he says, "You all want to come up here? The dogs have smelt something else."
Oh boy.
There's there.
Yep, we'll be up there.
Hey, you remember that ointment you bought?
Yeah.
Put it on myself first. Hang on.
Oh wait, before I go, just in case, and I like take out one of its spikes. By the way, that's
Yeah.
just like, yeah, just for
You see-
our evidence. But
You
You
can
can take
see
it out.
like where some of the spikes, like you can see like as you pull out the spike, you can see like almost immediately you see another spike starts to grow, like it grows like a few inches before it stops, but just like this, it seems to be able to like regenerate these things, but it stops because it's dead. It just has like the body has a little bit of like, you know, like when you die, your body still kind of grows for a little bit, some parts.
we may need
Alright,
to do
yeah.
that actually.
When I die,
2d8
my
plus
spikes.
2.
Yeah, it was useful.
Oh. Alright, I feel better already.
Yeah.
Jackson's back up to full health.
Does anyone need any ointment?
And I want to give one to Dorum.
Yeah, Doran.
Ah,
can use
here
some
you go, Dorum.
Dorum got hit once, but I think he took the only actual like attack from the Manticore besides it biting.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he took 29 damage out of the gate.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Oh,
That
also,
would've
Having
killed
a
Jackson.
bad day to start.
Yeah.
We done more
if you
damage to
didn't
ourselves
do
than
that-
it did.
my plan was to basically do the same thing. I was just gonna shield passion to make us fall.
Oh, God.
Idiots.
Well, I'm tanky enough to take it.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I took fall damage from 3 people.
I at least warned you I was coming.
No, I know.
Also, to be honest, if it was any beefier, I was gonna try something really cool, but unfortunately, it was not worth it.
Robin, what
Also,
did you see?
Devon-
Oh, is that a cave? Oh, no.
I love that we've made kills currency.
They are canonically currency now.
God.
Where are you at? I'm at 47 now from the subtraction.
I am
53.
at
Damn.
53 plus the spider bitch, so 54 plus the good berry if we're counting that.
No, we're not.
What do you? That was so cool.
It was cool. You didn't hurt it. You
I
fed a
knocked
man.
it out,
You fed him.
and then he passed out from taking
That's
10
not a
servings
kill.
of
You don't
food.
kill someone with good berry.
He was unconscious and out of the fight.
But you didn't kill him.
Bitch, you counted all the 1 health enemies. You don't get a say.
Huntar, stop shouting from the bottom of the cliff and get up here.
Yeah, you hear
I
Robin.
do what I want, Lincoln.
Robin
Throw
kind
a
of,
rock at him.
as you guys gather up here, he's going to kind of give the shh, and he points. He says, "There's a cave here. The dogs are smelling it. And maybe it might have nested in there, or something. But they're definitely picking up the trail of something more inside." And
Alright.
Alright.
What if it's like a horse trapped in a perpetually falling
What?
series of stones above a pit of fire that it falls
Lincoln,
into?
did you-
We're gonna slap Lincoln's head the other way.
Lincoln, did you hit your head on the way down?
Yes, several times. And a manticore landed on it. And then Jackson landed on it.
Yeah, my
Well,
bad.
Jackson's a lightweight.
Yeah, he hurt a lot less than the manticore did.
he says,
You should ask the Manticore how I hit.
I'm glad he didn't stab me. Your rapier was like 3
Oh,
inches
yeah.
away from me.
Full disclosure, I couldn't see you under there. I just prayed.
yeah.
I held my shield and hoped.
Yeah. Robin is going to say, he says, "I don't know. You may need to rest up if we're going to go inside. I don't know what's in there, but they don't seem to like it." You see, he's going to move forward. He's going to take out the rocks now that he doesn't need to worry about them being carried away. At least, he says, "But I don't think this is over. If it's nested in here, there could be more eggs,
Agreed.
babies, a partner."
At least they'll have a lot less space to fly.
Right?
Yeah,
Also, real quick,
unfortunately.
Julian,
Mhm.
who wins between magical sword and magical shield?
In what way do you count a win?
Nobody.
I
Like,
think it just stops it. Like
Okay.
I don't think a magical sword will break through a magical shield.
okay.
Yeah,
Just like a
you're,
magical sword won't break.
So if it can't break, it inherently favors the armor.
I mean, as far as like piercing through the armor, but if you were to say like an attack roll against it, your attack would essentially be the sword would have to move around the armor. Like it would have to be, it would
This-
find a chunk, it would find a space in between armor.
This is purely for RP. I don't need to know mechanics. I need to know for roleplay in case we do this again.
But
Like,
yes, armor would. If you were to say one object hitting the other, armor would win.
Okay.
If and both being
Good to know.
magical.
Sean, we have many plans.
However,
Aye.
if a magic weapon was of at least, I would say at least 2 levels higher in rarity, then it would pierce the lower one. So
Alright.
like a legendary weapon would pierce a rare armor.
Sick. Okay. Lincoln,
Good to know.
keep your armor and shield in level with my weapons. We can do cool shit, like bouncing a sword off your shield.
What is that?
This is out of character. I'm sorry, I should have
see,
specified.
see, Jackson.
Sean.
Jackson. Well, Ian.
Yeah.
So
Do that.
Roman gives
I
you
don't know how to say it that. I'm wearing normal, non-magical armor.
Uh-oh.
Get
I have a
magical
magic-
armor, bitch.
I have a magical shield.
I have a magical shield. I have a magical breastplate, Jackson.
Good to know. Alright. That's all I needed.
Okay. Roman is going to. So he kind of gives us. He asks if you guys are going to rest before going in, or if you're going to head right in.
Assuming that it's young in here, they're probably not going to be coming out without their parent, so we might be able to catch a breather.
Says this would be an excellent choke point too for anything coming out.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Want to catch a breather here?
Why not?
Alright.
Okay. So
In Vintash,
I
maybe you
should
can
have
see
said
what you
that.
can learn from its corpse while we're here.
okay. So yeah, if you guys need to take a short rest, you can. Sherry does, as far as that goes, she will apply a healing salve to anybody who needs it. So basically, if you roll hit dice, you roll at advantage, so you can re-roll hit dice.
Okay.
I'm okay. Jackson will assist Damalia then.
Okay, so
I mean, if you need to rest, then you should do the rest
that should
instead.
be full health for me. Okay.
Hey. You know.
Is
You
there
should
anything
rest.
cool I can get from a manticore?
I think.
And like I'm thinking about like wings, fangs, blood samples.
I mean,
all
the
that.
wings are going to be will present a little bit, but they are larger wings. But yeah, the tail spikes. Dorum, after he finishes kind of healing up, is going to claim the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
so
does not
then-
seem to be. He does not extricate it as cleanly. He just kind of holds it out, and just like jumps off from behind.
I'm gonna go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then if that's the case, I take some of its spine. No, I'm joking. That's too much.
Okay. Yeah, but you would be able to collect the wings and the some of the spikes.
Okay, so that is great stuff. Manticore wings and manticore core spikes and claws, and finally manticore blood sample. Oh, the alchemy that can be made from this. I don't know what, but I can make something out of it.
Oh, it's supposed to say spar, not spare.
You just
That
see this kind of trail of blood as Dorum has dragged the the head of the lane. It just
That is going to rot. You know that, Doran.
it's just, yeah. We'll see. Maybe somebody in town can take care of it.
Fair enough.
What, clerics? Some clerics and other spellcasters, can't they stop things from, like,
For a couple of days.
melting?
I would say
decomposing?
that there's definitely taxidermy as far as embalming creatures is a thing. they would
There's
stuff
those
it.
holes.
They essentially, stuff it with straw or whatever. It doesn't necessarily look great, but. All right. Well, once you guys are ready, let me have you guys kind of give me your marching order for going in. Rolbin is he's looking to go first with his wolves, but he will pull back if you guys want to have somebody else go first.
I think Robin's good to go first.
Yeah, I'll
I
back
will-
Rowan up unless he wants to be sneaky.
So yeah, just go ahead and give me kind of a marching order, I guess, leading into there.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
I'll
know, I
head
was
towards
not-
the back.
I was gonna volunteer to go behind Robin, but if Lincoln has taken that spot, then Damalia will go right behind Lincoln.
I mean, you both be up here. So. Get in the line.
I will go. Does anyone else claim last?
Hunter,
Hunter
you
said he would be
both?
near the back.
I'll let Vintash stick in the back.
Okay.
Okay.
Sherry, do you want to fly freely or do you want to sit inside someone's arm?
She will. She says, "I'll stay just a little bit back. I'll just fly kind of behind everybody."
Okay. If it gets bad, stay close, and I can try and at least shield you from some of the attacks.
She says, "Thank you." All right. Let me get everybody in here. Okay, let me make sure that this is turned on correctly. Alrighty, let's get going. So you guys, as you guys come into here, you see as you kind of the tunnel goes down for a bit, but as you start to get down, you start to notice worked stone, and it appears that you, it appears that you're coming into some sort of buried, maybe building or temple of some sort. As you see, the ground and stuff appears to be here. As you get to the edge, Rolbin is going to point to some stairs that lead down, and he's going to say, he kind of whispers back to the group, he's like, "Whatever it is they're smelling, it's coming from that direction." He says, "I see some light, some barely visible light. It is not just beasts that are here. There is something intelligent that lives here." And he's going to, as he kind of looks, as he does that, you're going to see the dog. One of the dogs is going to quickly kind of move across over to here, and the other will quickly follow. And as Rolbin kind of takes a hesitant step forward and looks across, he points at what they seem to be smelling at. It appears to be some sort of rock formation at first sight, but as Rolbin gets closer, he says, are you seeing this?"
There's something up ahead, but Damalia
So,
will take a step
dog.
closer. Yeah.
Give me perception checks.
I think that's unfortunate.
Depending on where he's pointing, I should be able to see it. I have advantage on that.
Yeah. So, Lincoln, you will know right away. It is something. That you recognize from
Very beginning.
the very beginning. You see what appears to be a petrified humanoid.
Be on your guard, everyone. There's more petrification monsters in here somewhere.
Oh, I thought that was just a rock.
Oh, it is now.
Robin is going
I
to.
suppose you're right.
He'll give a quiet command to the dogs, and they're both gonna. He's gonna say kind of a stay command as they both take a seat, like right where they're at. He says, "I don't think if there are things that can petrify, they're not going to be good for this combat."
Understood.
Makes sense.
And he kind of waits to see how you how you guys want to proceed.
Well, Ian is gone. Lincoln would ask Jackson if he wanted to turn invisible and scout ahead, but Ian is dead. So
We should proceed carefully. Huntar, can you do any spooky forest magic to make us quieter?
Not really. I can make things around us louder.
well, yeah, I can at least
Not
help myself a
exactly.
bit. Lincoln will hula hoop. Lincoln will put his shield on the ground and the cane on the ground, and then hula hoop, and then pick the shield and the cane back up.
Okay.
So I'm unarmored, but I have the shield and the cane.
Okay.
Smart.
I mean, I could, like, make it quiet for us for a few feet, but if anything that I can't see is in that, then they'll be locked on right away as everything will go quiet around them.
Alright, don't worry about it then. Let's just press forward, be careful. Vintash, I want you more up here.
Sherry's going to say, if you want, I can try and scout. I should be quiet.
Oh,
You
that
are
would be a good
flying
idea.
up.
Jackson, Sherry, would you mind scouting ahead? Jackson, if you can turn invisible in here, that would be very helpful.
Yeah. Should be a
Oh.
problem.
Yeah,
She
before you go.
Will if you're going to go there, Jackson, she's going to land on your shoulder, and she's going to cast enhance ability to give you what is it? Cat's cunning or cat's grace.
Jackson, before you go,
What's up?
Lincoln will toss you the cane. The third button down, you can turn it into a 10-foot pole in case you find any traps.
Nifty. Alright.
So
I'll be right back.
Oh no, not you, Lincoln. Oh, sorry, wrong.
I can be better at dexterity. I'm good at those.
So, Julian,
Lincoln, go nya.
one of the shadows. What would it look like if I constantly activate it whenever I stop?
What do you mean?
Do I need to concentrate to activate it? Because it says an action. I don't know what that means as far as roleplay. Like,
It would
how do I
just-
turn it on, basically?
It would just be a willing, like,
Okay.
an intentional, like, mental kind of, like, or
Alright.
whatever, to activate it.
Sick. So I want to basically be, as I'm moving, slink from shadow to shadow. Whenever I stop, I'm going invisible, as long as it's in shadow.
Okay.
And I also want to give the floor a scan.
Okay. So give me a perception check as you step into here.
Looks clear.
So you see what it definitely appears to be a temple of some kind. You do see in the center there appears to be kind of a pool of water here. And you do see there are lit braziers about. As far as that goes. You do
Alright.
see, as you kind of move in, you do start to see what appears to be formations of other humanoids that are around. Sherry is going to notice the same thing.
I'll slink over here and, like, sort of post against this pillar and go invisible.
Mhm.
What is that, like, ash, petrification, like terracotta?
It appears to be like stone of some sort.
Gotcha. And Jackson will slink around here, hug the side, and I'm going to do a roll. So I get here, stop, go invisible, and then I want to investigate that closer.
Okay, so Jackson, as you come to this corner, it's not necessarily pictured, but you see right here, you see what it seems like. You see a large statue right there. It seems to be literally taking up that entire thing. It appears to be almost like an orc, but like massive. It is like it is at least 10 to 12 feet tall, and seems to be made of stone.
Do I, upon closer inspection, does it look like a certain orc? Does it look like a god?
It doesn't look. It looks more. It's hard to describe. It doesn't look. It's definitely an orc cousin or something like an orc. It doesn't. It's not exactly like an orc. It just kind of has that kind of look to it.
Okay. I'll shoot a message back to where Lincoln was and say, weird statue here. Don't trust it.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln will message back. Is it another petrified person or is it an actual statue?
I'm going to get a hands-on feel then, Jules.
Oh god.
Okay.
I want to just, like, sort of reach and look around it to see if, oh, look at Gee cuddling this dog.
It's making me jealous. I want to go over there and pet the dog.
You have your own dogs. To see, like,
on a screen.
Did there used to be life behind those eyes, or was this, like, sculpted?
The eyes you notice are like, give me a perception check.
Sure.
I guess since you're looking, or investigation.
Too funny.
Is it my choice?
Yeah.
Okay. Their eyes.
Yeah, you see, the eyes. It's dark, like whether it's just the shadows, the way it is, but it's just very dark. So they could be kind of carved very deeply, so that you can't see what it is, but it doesn't appear to be like on the other statues where there's like their faces. The eyes are where they're supposed to be, so you can kind of see that they're just turned to stone. Whereas this one, it's just darkness where the eyes were.
I'm gonna shoot a message back. Either someone with their eyes plucked out, or this is a statue.
That is strange.
Jackson, what is your passive perception?
14.
14.
Does Cat's Grace help that?
No, that's just your. It's just your.
Wisdom.
God. Wow, what's up, buddy? Do I see
You
nothing?
hear. You start to hear a kind of rock against rock kind of scraping sound just behind you, and right as you start to hear that, Sherry is going to say out, "Jackson, look out behind you!" As you turn and you see, as you turn and you see one of the petrified humanoid next to you is come alive and reaching out for you. You see this suddenly reaches out and he's going to make a clawing attack at you as he reaches out.
Jackson, at the same time, you hear Lincoln also message you back. So is it good for us to move forward, or...
Is 16 enough?
Yes, that meets.
Okay. Alright, so this thing is going to reach out, and it slashes across you with its kind of stonish fingers, and is going to do 15 slashing damage. I need you to give me a Constitution save.
Ooh, I wonder what this effect could be.
You managed to resist. Yeah, and then the rest of you suddenly hear Sherry call out, "Jackson, behind you!"
And Jackson will just go like, "Oh."
Everybody go ahead and roll initiative here.
It's clawed in the chest.
Another 5 Vintash. Holy shit.
Lincoln just also hears Jackson go in his head, just a message.
Yeah.
It's like the Discord echo effect.
Yep.
Jules, do I get cat whiskers?
You
Sure,
obtain a
You
snout
get it.
once more.
You get a smell.
Why not?
Okay. So, whiskers?
Cat ears.
Mm-hmm. You're,
Okay.
yeah.
Jackson will call out, "We got trouble, yeah?"
Okay, alright. Let me roll in all the NPCs here.
William dumps 57 statues into initiative.
Yeah, he's
Good
like-
measure.
Alright, let me spice this counter up a little bit. Oh, it's not... I'm spamming my mouse. Here, hang on, let me see. Can you guys hear the mouse now?
Yes.
Okay, let me just make this encounter a little bit tougher. Yeah, I think this will be good. Maybe a few more.
Pace, pace, pace,
Yeah,
pace.
Just
Every
mashing the
floor
button.
tile is also a petrified person.
Every floor tile, my god. That would be a lot.
Julian, why did you get skip? I got a 2. Why does it keep putting me at the bottom?
I'm sorry, I have a thing that does the that does an automatic reorganization thing. So
Oh, every time you add something in.
Or anytime there's a change, it'll automatically move it up. So, all right, Lincoln, you are first to go as you hear this in your head, and it appears to be go time.
Jackson's in trouble. No more stealth. We're going in.
You were stealthing?
Oh, you know. So I can get to there with 30 movement. I can barely see Jackson over there. Little dash. Do I see, like, that statue moving?
Yeah, you see that statue is like reaching out as it's coming for him.
Lincoln will call back to the others. The statues are moving! And that'll be my turn, because that's action and a dash.
Okay. Jackson.
Oh, I didn't
Well?
notice the front of it.
Seeing that this is a fucking statue swinging at me, it's time to improvise, adapt, and overcome. So do I know what the spell does?
What spell? The
Cat's good.
enhanced
Yeah,
ability?
let's say I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you would know.
I'm gonna notice we're next to a pillar and reason to myself that sword's probably not gonna do it. So there's like a chunk of loose stone on the floor, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of loose chunks.
I'm gonna pick up a brick and I'm gonna try to quickly jump up the pole about 20 feet and bring down the brick on its head.
Okay. If you do go, are you disengaging?
You can do this as a bonus action, yeah, why not?
Okay, just because it would get an opportunity
Yeah,
attack
it would
otherwise.
get.
Yeah, you can see you get to about 20 feet, which would be about the ceiling of in here.
Okay.
Lincoln just goes, holy fuck!
Then I go up to the ceiling and I'm just Superman punching, except it's a brick.
Okay.
In my head, you did like the Sam Fisher Splinter Cell like leg split between the two pillars, up in the air for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so, what's the attack with a brick?
Give me a standard a melee strength attack.
Gonna be dexterity because I'm jumping.
No, because you're swinging a brick.
But consider, it's mostly my momentum doing the damage.
I'll say you could. We'll add to the damage, but not to the not.
Fine.
Yeah.
12.
That'll
That
hit.
is- That is going to that as you bring it down the brick or the rock, as it hits it, it's just the rock smashes in your hand and doesn't seem to damage it.
Land and look at it. Fine. I'll just begrudgingly draw on my rapier. I assume that was my action.
Yeah.
Okay, that's that.
Okay. All right, Huntar.
Alright, I am going to turn the corner and move up to here. I can see Jackson through the pillar,
Hey.
so I will dash to here and
Hey, Hunter.
shoot the stone guy that I assume is not a beast nor a monstrosity.
No, it is not. It is.
That's a man.
He's a rock.
Rock!
Both of those
Oh,
will hit.
yeah.
I'm the best.
Good shot.
Also, Julian, the dark vision on my token's messed up.
Is it? What should it be here?
It should be 120.
It should be. Oh yeah, that's right. There you
I can see everything!
go.
As the
All
room
right.
gets slightly brighter.
Did you? Is that will actually? It's. You see, as your second arrow
best.
pierces and destroys it as it falls apart to the ground.
That counts. That's 2 hits. That counts.
That's one kill, yeah.
Yep.
One
you
of the
can
3.
kill a
Oh, remember,
creature. Yeah.
Ian, we said the basic bitch one-shots don't count towards
Oh,
our
okay.
numbers.
Wait, hang on. There has to be like an HP threshold. Because what if one of us crits for like 100 damage?
The first shot did not kill it on the. It took both shots.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll play it by
I
ear.
mean, yeah, if you crit for 100 damage, I'm not
Okay.
gonna be like, oh, you
Alright.
one-shot, that doesn't count.
We'll
I'm
play it
talking
by
about,
ear.
like, The
Yeah.
fucking things that were flying on the ship.
If you guys
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
this discussion later, Damalia, it's your turn.
Thank you.
I cannot believe you two are still arguing about how many kills you have.
Go ahead,
It's
Damalia.
important.
Thanks. Damalia will glance over the Rollbun, remembering that the dogs are right beside one of these statues, and say, "You may want to get your dogs to sit by the door."
He nods. He's like, "That's a good idea."
She will smile and nod and then start running off to see what's going on. Oh, 30 feet gets me right to the stairs. Now that's Pog. I see nothing.
Your eyes?
The goggles, they do nothing.
No, I mean, I'm here. It's just
Yeah, yeah.
there's no...
There's nothing to target.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I haven't seen
well-
Look up
targets yet
the
either.
statue next to you.
Damalia will survey around the room and try to roll perception to see if she can find anything hiding.
Okay.
Whew,
So
17.
you look around the room. You see that there's another statue here, as far as what you can see. It doesn't appear to be moving. You see there's another statue on the stairs over here that you can see. You maybe can see the partial edge of a statue over here as well.
Okay.
What about
So
the one,
since...
like, right here?
She can't see that from there's a big block in the
Oh,
in the
okay. Oh, there's nothing there. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's below. Sorry, it's below the block over there. There's all.
I can't see the block because there's a
Mhm.
pillar.
I see.
Alright, so Damalia will just take a second to survey the room and just... Be careful, there's a few more of those statues in there. Sherry, between 3 of them, I'd recommend moving.
Okay.
And I will notch an arrow on my bow, but since I use my action, I will not fire it. That's it for me.
Okay. Sherry will then. She's definitely going to pull back. She'll land up on the block over here. Let's see here. That one is there. That one is destroyed. There is another one here that's going to come alive.
Oh no!
But this one is going to move forward and then sees Damalia. It does not see Sherry. Sherry's above it. Sherry's above it.
Picture by the bird.
Good feet.
Oh, yeah.
As you suddenly see this thing comes around and it's going to slash at you. Ooh, that was to the GM. That was a 23 to hit.
That hits.
So 10 slashing and a con save, please.
Alrighty. Constitution. That is not blessed, so it's just 13.
That is good enough. You take this 10 slashing.
Phew.
Alrighty, then it is this one next. So this one is going to start stepping forward as it comes across over here towards Jackson, and will take a swipe at you. 17. Oof, rolling decently right now. 13.
I'm gonna parry this one.
Okay. Okay, so you'll take 6, and then give me another con save.
Do I have to?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
That's fine.
Okay. So you find yourself starting to stiffen up as you are restrained in your position at the moment. As you feel your body kind of, all your muscles start to stiffen, you find it hard to move.
I think I'm becoming hard.
Really?
I don't want to know that.
Lincoln was about
seriously?
to next behind you, and then you say that, he's like, no, you know.
Okay. Durham will come around the corner, just charging as he charges forward at this one that's attacking you, and is going to slash at it with his great axe.
Let's go, Durham!
So that's
He's
going to
been
do.
waiting for this all day.
Yeah, so Damalia, this thing slashes at you and hits you, and you see Dorb just comes around the corner. Ah!
You just hit that thing for 30, dude.
Yeah, he destroys this thing as it just
You don't fuck around.
smashes into the things and he breaks right
Just
through
like-
it.
Well done.
Does he also get bonus to crits?
No, he is.
Okay.
I don't think so. Let me see.
I think
No, he
looks
has.
like he-
That is, I believe, a different thing. He's got the.
Okay.
I'll have to check.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. He
Yeah.
jellified it.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty, very good. Yeah, so he comes in, and he kind of like steps over it, and he kind of like holds his axe out a little bit more, kind of as he's ready for the next one.
Good work.
Then another one is going to come out. So this one over here is going to move forward as it comes out at Huntar. He's going to take a slashing.
Julian, I'll
How
intercept
dare
if it
you.
hits.
Okay. A 19, I think, does hit, just barely.
That meets.
Okay. So you'll take 5 slashing as Lincoln intercepts most of that damage.
Lincoln has just a shield, so he just kind of like tries to like, shove it a bit, and it doesn't work too well.
Vintash.
Okay, my turn. I go out here, realize the situation, realize I can't do much because running. And so what I'm
Wait.
going to do?
Does
Go
Hunter
ahead.
have to make the save?
Hmm?
Did
Oh, yeah, Hunter,
does
please give me a
Hunter-
save. Thank you for reminding me.
Constitution, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great
Lincoln,
these.
take an inspiration if you don't have one.
Thank you.
Huntar, that's good. Vintash, you're up.
Okay, I guess I'm just throwing my shield.
Something.
Yeah, I got nothing else. It's gonna be. I haven't updated my shield. So
Which one are
I
you
gotta
throwing
just
at
do
this one?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
throwing at
the
this
one
one?
next to Huntar.
Okay.
Okay, so this is there's a 20, just 20, not plus 2. Does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, they're just an 8.
Just 8. Okay. What kind of damage is that?
Bludgeoning.
All right. As your shield hits it, you see that it takes. It's highly effective, as it smashes into it. And you see huge chunks of it start flying off.
Oh my. Okay. That's a thing. And then I bring it back with my bonus action. No, actually, no. Yeah.
All right. Rolbin is going to move forward. He's going to have his dogs move back. Let me have the street view move over. He'll have his dogs retreat back a bit over here. I'll take off the marker, and he's going to come forward over here, and he's going to say, "I don't want to take a chance," and he's just going to swing with his axe here, and he's going to take the head off the rock over here. And then he steps back to here. That is what he does. Jackson, as you are over here, you see this guy that's in your face. When suddenly the giant statue next to you starts to move as well.
When it rains, it pours.
Huntar, Jackson's in trouble. Jackson thinks he's in trouble.
I'm
As
fine.
you see,
I see that. I'm also in trouble.
you also hear the
Oh,
doosh,
fuck it.
doosh as it kind of steps over this thing, and it is going
Fuck is
to.
that?
As it turns, it's going to. Well, before it gets past, it's going to. While it's here,
Oh,
it is going to take 2 slam attacks against Jackson. So,
Oh, I already parried.
okay.
Yeah, dodge.
Well,
dodge, bitch! Get out the way!
Away. Get out the way.
Get out the way!
bitch.
Get out the way!
I'm currently Damalia's fantasy. I'm becoming hard,
Okay.
just like she wanted.
Ooh.
And then this is not
It'll
an
become
advantage.
chunks in a minute.
This second attack.
Oh! K.O.
And
Yes.
He did not dodge, ladies and gentlemen.
And then-
couldn't. I already popped my dodge.
Oh, we know. You didn't dodge.
Dodge better.
Jackson. Oh, we'll say Jackson goes to dodge. He's. But how about this? So the thing goes to slow. Surely it's like big and bulky, right? So it's kind of slow.
yeah.
Jackson's gonna scoff and go too easy, and go to move his legs, look down, look back up, and he just gets clocked in the jaw, and he just falls over. Like his upper body's limp, but his legs are stiff and stuck to the ground.
Okay. Lincoln.
Huntar, I think you can take this one.
Lincoln hit me.
Hit you?
With your best
Hit me.
shot.
Do you want me to like deal damage, or do you
Yes.
want me to like
Yeah.
Fire
You
away.
can just do an unarmed
punch
attack.
Huntar in the face?
Okay, give me a strength roll just because this is an unarmed attack.
I do have an unarmed attack.
We'll say you
So-
hit because he let you. Well, you don't.
All right. Cool.
But
I use my reaction to fade away, so I become invisible.
Okay.
nice. Okay.
Oh, let's take 4 bludgeoning damage. That is 1 attack of
Okay.
my action.
Okay.
If I haven't completed my action yet, can I still action surge?
Yeah. You can still action search.
Okay, we're gonna action surge. We're gonna
Look,
hula
you
hoop so I get
don't
my
you-
armor because
well,
I
don't
don't
you
have it yet.
Don't you? Okay. You still have an extra attack, right?
Yes, I do, but Jackson needs help.
Okay.
Fine. I have this handled.
You are a corpse on the ground,
I'm not on
Uh,
the ground. My legs are on the floor.
so my
I'm
AC is
standing.
19 again. We're gonna
You are-
move. The boy can hit me if he so chooses.
Okay, it does, and it has advantage on opportunity attacks.
Oh, good.
Cunning opportunist? God damn. Dude, we love a cunning opportunist in the
Yeah, that'll
class.
hit.
Let's go.
9 slashing,
But
and
do
then
you love them as much as a
magical
cunning linguist?
or-
and then a Constitution save.
Okay. Is the 9 slashing magical or is it just normal?
It is not magical.
It's actually 6 damage.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Lincoln is the pseudo barbarian as far as like
Dude,
that
yeah.
goes,
yeah,
like-
as far as EHP goes,
Yeah.
just 5, 10, 15, 20.
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, yo. you already
Is
one
Jackson-
attacking. Use the second on me.
Jesus. No. Item Jackson is the fucking stick.
Yeah.
I have healing spells. Remember.
I know, but Jackson, I don't have a ranged. I don't have like a weapon with reach.
This stick probably would be on the ground because I had it in my hands and I am
It's an
unable to
item
have
interaction to transform it,
Well,
so I
that's
can't
tough,
pick it
isn't
up and transform it. Can I like hop over Jackson
Yeah.
if he's on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll maneuver over to here. Hi, friends.
I'm blocking your space. You are not
It's
allowed
okay.
to pass.
We're gonna draw the Barbarian's Bane as an item interaction, I guess, because I don't have any other weapons that are gonna be effective against it, and I will. Oh, you're big. We'll hit the small one first, I think.
You go for the small one first? Sure.
Yeah.
Do we whisper death saves in this campaign? I don't remember.
Yep.
I think-
We
yeah.
do.
Okay.
How do I read?
The stream should know my
That
fate.
This is a one-handed, so it's only 9 damage.
Okay.
And that cannot be healed. And
Okay.
I will end my turn, as that's most of what I.
How many
yeah,
attacks?
That's not
do you
true. I want to shield bash the little one.
get? Okay.
Yeah!
Fuck out of here.
Can I take an attack opportunity?
You're
No.
unconscious.
Damn it. Well,
Damn it. Okay.
It's a bit heavier than you were expecting.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a statue. That makes sense. All right. Now my turn's over.
All right.
Alright.
All right, Jackson. I also need you to make another Constitution save.
oh, I'm still getting hard.
You might.
Yeah.
You don't want to fail this one. I'm just gonna say
I
that.
failed this one.
Take my inspiration.
Okay. I failed this one.
Take my inspiration. Take it. Take it.
Take it.
Didn't
Take
you,
it.
no, Sean, didn't you already? Oh, you got a
I
second
got
one.
another one because I rule as lawyer.
Alright.
Here we go.
Well,
Damn it.
your body relaxes. You're no longer restrained. It may be with the current situation, maybe your body relaxes a little too much. But either way, Huntar.
All right. I move over here without fear of opportunity attacks. I'm invisible.
It also doesn't have a reaction anymore, anyways.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know. They have cunning opportunists. They might have 2 opportunity attacks. And then I pump a 2nd level cure wounds into Jackson.
Okay.
They're all 17th level Cavalier fighters. They all get
And my
infinite
invisibility
reactions.
falls.
So remember, it ends at the end of your turn, right? So you still have it.
Or until I do damage.
Or cast a
Was
spell.
Hey,
until you attack, deal
Lincoln.
damage, or force someone to make a saving throw. So yeah, I
Lincoln.
am technically still invisible.
Lincoln, what does the word of God say?
The Word of God, the invisibility rule was specifically for non-combative cantrips, if that's
Okay.
what you're referring to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But this also
Yeah, this is
stipulates it only drops during attacks, damage, or saving throws.
I see.
So actually,
Oh.
I actually
Yeah,
am.
he was
still
trying to help you out.
Okay. All right. Very good.
So then.
I just want to make sure
You
that.
offered him a morsel, he
20
slapped it away.
feet.
Yeah. No, I wasn't sure. I
I'll
wanted to
eat
make
it.
sure that
Pity.
I had the rule correct too.
Okay.
So, okay. Huntar.
Oh,
So
fuck
very
you,
good.
pity.
15. And then another 15. Alright. And then I move up to here.
Okay.
My
dash
body
is
feels like a
bonus
bag of
action.
rocks.
Huntar Lincoln with back-to-back. So do you want the small one or the big one?
You know what? Whichever one's not dead when I can attack it.
Good. Oh, cool. Jackson, which one do you want?
I want to get this one. And he clinks his rapier against the big one's foot, but I'll settle for this one.
Fantastic.
Okay. Damalia.
Well, I'm glad they're having their moment over there. I'm gonna go take care of this thing.
Okay.
So, see this thing has come alive. Glad I knocked my arrows. I'm just gonna pop the one, see how it goes. Skiddly scoodly.
Skiddly scoodly. That'll hit.
For 6 magical piercing.
Smashes.
That's a win for me. Yeah.
No, that's Ian's line.
Yeah, shit, you're right. My bad.
You know, like, yeah.
Alright, Damalia will then... Dorum, there's a bunch of other statues over on the left. If you want to fight a bunch of things, go nuts. Otherwise, go right.
He nods.
I'm going to see what's going on here. I'm going to fire off my last arrow at this guy, I think. Actually, is that guy holding any weapons, or is he just...
His
Fierce.
mitts.
Oh, those things are very big weapons, yeah.
Shit, alright. Okay.
One of those dealt 30 damage.
Goddamn, alright.
It's 16. Your arrow flies at the creature. Ding! Off of its hard stone exterior.
Wait! Oh, perfect! This thing's within 10 feet. Haha! I choose to ricochet that shot.
It just fucking hits the deck. Holy shit.
Oh god!
Why is
It
everyone trying to
ricochets towards the
stab me
second target
today?
within 10 feet, and then make a ranged attack target against the second. Hang on. Hang on, I think. Can I make that work, actually? Curving
King's
shot,
me in the
use a
back.
bonus attack against a different target within 60 feet of the original target. This
You
is
can bounce it again?
I'm gonna ask before I say it commit to anything. Would this work if I ricocheted that from this guy to this guy? Can I use curving shot to make it bounce back, or does it have to be a different target?
Yeah, then that's not the original target of this effect.
Cool.
I can't wait to get shot in the back of the fucking head.
This is like in the cartoons where you see a bullet just ding 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 ding.
Jesus Christ.
A
That's
19.
the arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Like, that's all it is.
19
Damalia,
hits.
we're on your team.
19 hits.
Alright. Thank God. I'm also gonna pump a beguiling arrow into that. So this
Okay.
is
There's not
base
enough going
damage.
on with this particular arrow. We need more.
Oh, yeah.
And I would
Yeah.
also like a wisdom save from Big Boy.
So it takes
Look, there's
18
like the only cool
damage,
part
right?
about Arcane Archer.
It takes, so it's taking 9 piercing and 9 psychic.
Yes, 9 piercing, 9 psychic, and then I need a wisdom save.
So you see that the beguiling arrow has no effect. It doesn't do damage and it doesn't get charmed.
Oh, you're a motherfucker!
It's
Damn
immune
it.
to piercing and psychic.
It is not. It is immune to psychic, and it is immune to charmed.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
Doesn't have a brain. It's
So-
the Tin Man.
It does take the
Feels-
9 piercing from the regular shot. It does take that.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
feels so bad. All right, I'm gonna hide behind a killer now. Good luck, gang.
Thanks.
All right. Sherry is she's going to fly over here, above this statue over here, and she's going to drop. She's going to drop one of her little potions on it. She's not going to do the nicer one. She'll just do a regular one. As it splashes, it's going to do 3d6 poison. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do anything. She's like, I'm not sure if this is an actual statue or not. But yeah. And so this one over here is going to turn towards Jackson. I'm sorry, not Jackson, Lincoln, since
Okay.
Jackson is still on the ground. And will attack at you. And that's not an advantage, that's just a 19.
It gets a +2 because it's flanking, so it'll hit.
Okay. That is 12 slashing and then a con save, please.
It's actually 9 slashing. But I will still make a con save.
Good try, though, kid.
Does the heavy
Oh,
armor
shit.
master require you to be wearing heavy armor?
Yes, but I hula hooped my armor back on.
Oh, you did. Okay, yes, that's right.
Yep,
Okay.
that was my action search.
You're,
I just forgot to check the box.
thank
I
you.
just did that now.
Okay, so you're good. All right. That is what he does.
Guys, guess
Dorm,
what? 69 HP. This guy.
Dorm
Nice.
is going to he's going to charge up to here, and yeah, he's just going to charge up to here. So he kind of jumps in the water and he comes across to this big thing. He's going to swing with his great axe. That will hit.
I'm gonna tell him, use my reaction to tell him, move to your right! Move to your right!
You're telling Dorm to move to the right?
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, his attack against this thing is resisted. So that is going to be 6 slash or 5 slashing, as he does not have a magical battle axe.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
We should really get them better gear.
He has a long bow.
And then he
he
will
goes
move
to
to
the
the
right.
he will move to the
Oh,
right.
thank God.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. So, guys, this is gonna be really stupid, but also, this probably might be the only chance I could do this, so pardon me on this one. So, Vintash is gonna run 30 feet. And he's gonna, while he's running, he's gonna start scribbling something on the shield, and he's gonna throw it. And as he throws it, he's actually going to cast Scatter right around there.
Okay.
Basically, it's gonna hit this, that, and this guy. But I
Okay.
can't
Oh,
move
that's
be-
gonna fuck them up.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me the spell description and then the roll.
No, yeah.
It's a save.
It's
Right.
a save. You're correct. But because they are
They're made of stone.
constructs,
Mm-hmm.
they do it at disadvantage.
Okay. All right. Very good. Disadvantage. Con save.
DC 13.
Okay.
That means-
That's the big guy. That's the big guy. Let's see.
Boy.
I'm sorry. That is
Nice
disadvantage. That is disadvantage on the first one.
Else.
Okay. So
Go on.
give me the damage.
Sounds good. Damage is coming up. Level 2.
Oh.
No, just the 14, not the 9.
Okay.
They use double thunder.
No, they.
So they will both take 14. As they are smashed, this one will take half damage.
It's resistant to thunder.
I guess so.
Okay.
Fuck, dude.
Well, wait. Does
I
it
thought that
take?
was gonna do something.
Wait. Is the thunder? Is the thunder part of that? The 9?
Yeah.
The additional 9?
No, the 14 thunder though.
Okay. No, the big guy saved. That's why he takes half.
Alright.
Oh,
there we go.
right, okay.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
these
I was
resistant
really-
thunder.
Holy fuck, what is this thing?
Yeah. I need to get my Vintash's intelligence up because fuck. Okay, I mean that's basically the end of my turn. I guess bonus action, bring my shield back to me for
Okay.
player.
All right. Rolbin is going to He'll charge in here. He's going to double move. He gets to about here. Alrighty. So as this thing goes, you see suddenly it kind of looks around at all of you, and it takes its fists and goes, and as it does, there's this kind of shockwave that goes out for about 10 feet. So I need everybody within 10 feet of this thing to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Is it
Including this guy right here?
also the statues? Yeah.
This includes the bad guys too, yes.
Julian, question.
Yes.
Does this count as a spell?
No.
Okay. It's a wisdom save?
Mm-hmm. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
I've successfully manipulated the RNG.
One
Nice.
question,
If
Jules.
you
Well
wait
done.
exactly 5.3 seconds after a low roll, then you'll get a high roll.
Okay.
I
I thought you were going to
see.
say if you wait for exactly 5.3 seconds after Claire's second sneeze.
Now that's rigging the game.
Does
All
my
right.
shadow destroy some of the pillars and fall on top of the
Yeah, you see that there's like some of the pillars are crunched, and you hear that they come crumbling down. It doesn't seem to do anything to anybody necessarily, but it definitely does create like rubble. So all of these little guys, these ones haven't revealed themselves as statues yet, but or as actual enemy statues yet. They're still in their form. They're just blasted. There's chunks of them blasted away. Let's see here. So Lincoln, are you there? That is a
Yes.
fail. So you find yourself moving slowly. As you cannot react, your speed is halved. You can only make one attack a turn. You can only do an action or a bonus action, not both. So as it does that.
Damn.
Pain. And suffering.
Okay, this one is going to suddenly turn and swipe at Rolbin. Oof, that is going to hit. Rolbin, come on, buddy. Make the save. You should be good. Or not. So Rolbin becomes restrained as this happens. All right. Alrighty. You all, as you're in here, you suddenly hear a voice coming from up ahead and farther into this temple, and
Oh my
around
God.
a corner, you hear a voice that says, "It is kind of all of you to come to my abode. I will look forward to the poses that you make when you die." You kind of hear this you kind of hear this echo about here from there. Lincoln.
So Lincoln, is the slow is the flavor of this slow from the shockwave just
Yeah.
making him super unbalanced and confused?
Yeah, kind of like that. That's
Okay.
what I intended.
Gotcha. So Lincoln's gonna be clutching his head and stumble a bit. But when he does so, he's still going to raise the sword, and I'll activate the Barbarian's Bane. So everyone within 30 feet of me gets 2d12 temporary hit points, and on your next turn, you can make an extra attack as part of your attack action.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Julian, I
this guy's gonna get
double-checked.
knocked up.
It doesn't say it needs line of sight, so I assume they just need to be able to hear me call out. They also have to be within 30 feet.
Okay.
So I think that is everybody. Let me roll for all of you.
Roll high.
Everyone gets
Okay.
14 temporary hit
Ooh,
points.
yo, that's pretty tight.
That basically doubles my HP.
No, right?
Let's.
I was gonna do this anyway, but since I can only do one thing, it's oh well. Okay.
Including me? Including me?
Yeah, you're
Yep.
within 30.
Awesome. So 14 HP.
Mhm.
Temporary.
Okay.
So Lincoln will stumble back, raise the sword. Get rid of them! And do the flash, and the blade will begin
Don't
to light
tell
up
me
with
twice.
the runes.
So I'm going to do.
I assume you stand
Jackson's
up,
gonna-
right?
Yeah, he's gonna like spring himself up. You know, like kicking your legs in the air, using that momentum to bring yourself up. I'm
Doing
gonna
a
do
kip
one of
up.
those. What's up?
A kip up.
Is that what it's called? Kip up?
Yeah.
Okay, I do a kip up. And using that momentum, I want to try to plunge my sword, my rapier, into this one. Trying to aim for like the neck area and just going down.
Okay.
I get a +2. Is this flanking? Because we're on 3 sides?
You
No, you have to be across.
Yeah.
Okay, can I squeeze here?
No, no, you cannot squeeze into the space of the pillar.
Alright. I'll go here then.
Okay.
That's still
I'll,
flanking.
Yeah, I'll like kick myself up and like hook an arm around the pillar to like swing around it and just come through and go for the stab. 23.
That is going to hit.
Sneak attack! Ooh. Yeah, I'll use sneak attack, fuck it.
1 sneak damage.
God damn.
That will destroy that one.
Shush. Quiet.
You get another attack.
Yeah, baby. Alright, then, doing all this. Oh, how do I want to do this? I moved 20 feet, basically, so I have 10 more.
Actually, just kills Lincoln.
Fucking bonus action dash, right? Or
Yeah.
is the extra
Yeah.
attack a bonus action?
No, it's not.
No,
It's a
part of the
bonus
attack
attack.
action.
It is not a bonus action.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bonus action dash to go here. Is this the direction the voice came from?
It came from the front of here, yeah. It
I'll
was hard
just
to
say-
tell exactly where it's coming from as it kind of echoed a bit.
I'll just call, shut up! And I'm going to dash here. Ooh, what's with this boy?
So this one hasn't revealed itself as a statue. You do see a statue here with chunks of it blown away from the shatter, but it has not started moving yet.
Would perception be a thing I could do, or is that an action?
That is.
That would you could do a perception check, but you would not be able to necessarily tell if it hasn't started moving. Distinguish it from a regular one.
Alright, I'm going to stab this guy in the back.
Okay. You have a second attack?
Do I have advantage for any reason?
No.
What is it? You have 2 attacks?
Yeah,
The
Barbarian
lions.
Pain.
The lions.
Oh yeah, that's right.
claw
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Boom. 13.
Misses.
Shame.
Yeah, I
Alright.
very specifically went back and forth with Julian for you, Devon, to make sure that the bonus attack worked with your dual wielding bullshit.
That's all I got.
Alright.
Huntar.
So I'm gonna rotate over here, and we're gonna take 4 attacks at this boy.
Nice.
You know what? Just for extra fun, I'm gonna mark him.
Okay.
Hunter's mark?
Yep.
Huntar's mark, rather, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Is that advantage?
No.
Unfortunately, not. It's just extra damage.
You
but
are
I am
well,
flanking, so
not
that's
an
additional
advantage. You do
+2.
get the flanking bonus.
Yeah. Man, we could stun lock this guy for
3.
years.
Jesus.
2 hits.
Wow.
Oh, that's a big hit.
Good damage though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's max.
Wait, Julian, real quick, do I get to make the slow save at the end of my turn?
Yes. Sorry. Go ahead. Please do so.
So was it?
Yes.
Well,
Cringe.
This is me right now.
Alright.
I'm the only one who doesn't get to use the sword effect.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still
Tragic.
listening. I'll be there when it's my turn.
Okay. Hey, puppy. Alright, Damalia will step up from hiding. Survey the fields. Rollbun could probably use some help. Has the statue should beat itself, right?
Yeah, that one attack roll.
This one has. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna fire off a shot at it and try to bring it down.
Okay.
Not if I roll like. Actually, hang on. I think this comes back in a short rest, doesn't it? Yes, it does. All right, I'm gonna use my superiority die to add a precision. Do the funny thing. So that is a 15 now.
It is still a miss.
Ugh.
They are harder to hit than the Chimera.
They are not
Rebound.
harder to hit. But they are made of stone, so
That's true. Yeah, it's harder to get a good hit.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
smashing into them and kind of bouncing off.
Alright, fine by me. I'll rebound that arrow to the big guy.
Okay.
Oh wait, Julian, he's slowed, so his AC goes down, right?
You are no. This AC this thing's effect. It's not.
Oh, it's
the
not
full-
actually slow. It's just.
It
the
is a
effect
slow
minus the-
like effect. Yes.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it
gotcha.
one of the things it does not do is reduce
Is
the
the
AC.
AC.
It doesn't
Gotcha.
also do the whole spellcaster rolling for if the spells go off and all that.
Alright, this one will be the rebound towards the big guy. 14. I'm pretty sure misses.
They seem to be about as hard to hit as each other, as they're all made of stone.
Tragic. Alright, fine. I'll fire off my second arrow towards the same target.
Okay, this guy again.
I'm literally just gonna repeat shit if it happens again.
That
Does
will
that
hit.
hit?
That does hit.
Fantastic. That's a 9.
And that is enough, as it destroys
I'll
that
take
one.
that. And then my third and final shot, thanks to Lincoln, will be against the big boy. And I really hope it hits, because I'm starting to run out of targets to rebound to.
Just rebound to Lincoln. You need to wake me up.
God! This guy's not awake yet, is he?
Nope.
No.
Tragic. As much as I'd love to rebound to Lincoln, I don't want to hurt Lincoln.
It only do like 8 damage. It's a magical. It would do full damage. I
I
have
hope
temporary
this-
hit points. It's fine.
I think I'm gonna take the L if that's okay with you. And I will move to behind this pillar here if I can.
Okay.
Fantastic. That's it for me. Quibbly quibbly quee.
All right, Cherry. Use your extra attack. Let's go. Big Dammy.
Let's see here. What is Sherry able to do here? Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Can she? So she is going to fly over. She's going to do this kind of as she flies across. She does this kind of strafing run, and she casts a spell. She casts Tasha's Caustic Brew. So it is this. Basically, she drops as she goes down this 30-foot long kind of trail of like acid, this stream of acid that starts to pour out. So this is going to be. It's going to need to make a dexterity saving throw. Which it's not great at. Ooh, okay. And then it is going to, as this thing becomes covered in acid, it is going to takes 6 damage as the acid hits it, and it continues to. You see the acid on it continues to just eat away and seems to be staying on it as it does that. So that is her turn. Dorum, of course, is going to Dorum Smash. That is going to hit.
No, to his credit, he's good at the thing he does.
Yeah, unfortunately, his weapon's not magic.
Yeah.
And that's not going to stop him.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
And then
5.
oh, okay. So that plus
He's not
damage,
gonna-
that is the extra die of damage. That's what I was that's what I was looking at what it
Okay.
was. So so he's doing this extra damage. So that
No,
is
he's not going to let a little thing like invulnerability stop him.
so,
Some
that's
coward
a
shit.
pretty decent amount of damage to be reduced. So
He gets Did he get his extra attack or
no. He has one more attack then, thanks to yours. That will also hit.
Let's go! Come on, Dorum, I believe in you.
Yeah.
I'm moving at a fifth of my normal speed.
All right.
Help
This
me.
one is going to finally come alive and go after you, Jackson. So,
Nick?
oh boy.
Well,
So
Oh,
9.
it also has a +2 because it's flank.
yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my parry on that.
Okay.
No, just in case. No, I'm not going to parry it. It's 9. I can take it at 10 HP. So
Okay.
that's at that much.
Give me the
Con
Constitution
save.
save.
Uh-oh. What's it
DC
gonna be?
is 12.
Hey,
Yo,
So,
save
you managed to
discovered.
save.
we did it.
So, Vintash.
Vintash is gonna run over here. As I'm running over here, I'm actually am going to yell as I slap my my tattoo, my Ilmater tattoo, and I'm going to hand out bless.
Ooh.
Hashtag blessed.
Ooh.
Because I heard that voice, I'm saying hell no to all that.
Mhm.
So, Lincoln, Hunter, Jackson, guess what? You're now blessed.
Hey.
I'm the best.
Blessed.
So you
I'm the
guys,
blessed. Around.
Keep it down.
action surge.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this motherfucker down to a. No, I'm gonna uppercut it.
Okay.
Okay.
That will hit.
You're such a weird with words, Ski.
And this time it will have the plus two, the thunder damage attached to it to a 99.
Okay.
And guess what? I'm gonna hit it again with a right hook.
Okay.
Does a 17 work?
It does.
Okay.
Hey.
And guess what? I have an extra attack because of Lincoln. Thank you, Lincoln. And it's gonna be a nice, simple right jab.
Hey. My favorite letter of the alphabet is A.
My favorite level of the alphabet is jab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. That's all I
I wish
have.
any of us had advantage.
Right?
If
Yeah.
only I critted. I was.
Oh, dude, Gee, if I use that move and you go right after me and you crit, it's over. They're toast.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay. Rolbin is over here. He kind of steadies himself, takes a deep breath as he tries to get out of whatever this is.
We gotta save dog guy.
I don't want to tell the dogs they died. Maybe I'm turned into a statue.
Maybe I should have blessed him. Maybe I should have blessed him.
I'm sorry?
Maybe
Maybe I
you should have blessed him.
Oh. God, I thought you said you were gonna blast him, and I'm like,
I mean, that would stop him from being made of stone if he just evaporated.
No, he'd just be made
He
of
would
that.
also be dead, you know.
Yeah, you know. You solve one problem, you cause
Petrified?
another. It's how bug fixing
You
works.
see, as Rolbin kind of he reaches out and suddenly stops as he turns to stone.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, he was worse off than I thought he was.
Alrighty, this guy over here is going to, let's see here. Okay. Is going to, well, he'll make his first attack against Lincoln.
Okay,
You know what?
cool.
I'm sorry, no, I apologize. Vintash came over here and aggroed pretty hard. So he's going to make 2 attacks against Vintash.
Whole body.
Shield if it hits.
Oh, it hit you! It definitely
Oh,
hit
it
you.
did.
Yeah,
hit you.
I don't know if shield matters, Chief.
Oh, well, I already said it before I looked at the screen, so.
It's not a green number.
It is, however, 40 damage.
Okay,
Hey,
you know
remember those
what?
temporary hit points you got?
Yeah,
Forget
they're
about 'em.
hit. Okay, so, 1 damage to the first one.
15
And then-
damage and then 25 damage.
So 1 damage for the first one, and then 25 damage for the second one. So 26 damage total.
Why is it 1 damage on the first one?
Yeah, 14 temporary hit
temporary.
points.
Oh, okay. So it does the damage, you just don't, you
Yeah.
only take it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm like,
Changed how
ooh.
Overwatch works, so he still builds up his ultimate for dealing damage to shields.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's true. They did
Very
change
good.
that.
Suddenly there is a,
Oh wait, I gotta make 2 con saves now.
I thought of you when I saw that, Ian.
Ooh.
suddenly there is a poof of yellow smoke as you suddenly see
Hello.
this woman appears on the top. You see, for those of you, if you take a look, you see what appears to be long snakes draped around her neck and writhing on the top of her head. As she calls out, she says, "You need to be nicer to my friends here. Otherwise," she says, "but I look forward to seeing you in your new shapes. One of your friends has already joined my collection. And she stands there and seems to wait for you guys. She kind of just, do you, as she appears, Lincoln, do you do anything?
I don't have a reaction.
Well, I mean, you don't have to, this isn't a reaction, but just, like,
RP?
do you, essentially, do you avoid your eyes of away from you?
Lincoln wouldn't have, especially if his reaction speed slowed, he would have looked at whatever the threat was.
So give me a Constitution save, please.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
Yeah! That's my boy.
Mm-hmm.
Something, I've only failed one con save this entire game. Unfortunately, wisdom saves are a bit harder.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So,
Julian, is this an on your turn effect, or is this a immediately when she appears effect?
so let me see. When it starts your turn.
Okay.
It's like one of those things where you have to avert your eyes, or
Yeah.
if you avert your eyes, you take disadvantage on everything, but then if you don't, you risk the check. It's like one of those. I guess we'll find
that
out.
doesn't matter to me, because I can't close my eyes.
You can't
Oh
not look at it.
no! Oh no!
You can
Turn into a
physically,
statue.
you
I'm
can
going to
put
beat you
something
down
in
with my
between
fists.
you and it, though. Because you
Yeah.
can't see through objects, right?
But that means Hunter
no.
can't attack her at all.
That's fine.
Well,
Gonna get past at
you
least
know-
the first save then.
it can't do much, so we're gonna
I
try
don't
and
know
hit him with
much,
sword.
but I
I
know
have
I
flanking.
love you.
I got flanking, I got bless. Go big or go home. Jesus.
Look at the doggo. Why is Guy evicting the doggo?
I'm not making the doggo. I'm just.
Usually it is a 17 hit.
A 17 just hits.
Yeah!
Nice.
Holy shit!
It's one-handed, so it's only 8 damage.
Okay.
But it can't be healed.
Look at the puppy.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, give me
So
another
I don't
wisdom
know
The
save.
dog has ever seen me put down my couch.
You are no longer slowed. Okay.
Oh.
Jackson.
The one that hit me in the back,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn to look at it, so. Should I make a save?
You are, you're behind a pillar at the moment.
Okay. Alright. Then I'm
So,
gonna look back at this guy and say,
Unless you look at her directly, you're out of
Nah.
eyesight.
I'm gonna say, rude. I'm gonna stab the one behind me. I know it hits, but this is the flex. 16.
Misses.
Yeah, in your dreams. 7 damage.
16 misses.
Really?
Yeah.
The
On
small
this-
guys. I think
yeah,
I hit
the-
less than
AC
that
17 across the board.
Yeah.
All their
Yep.
AC's the same.
I thought I hit one with less than that. Okay. I am going to do a bonus action.
Hey Jackson, do you have bless? You do have bless.
He
That was
rolled
the
it.
D4.
Well, fuck. That ruined what I was gonna do.
Sorry. Just
No, you're
I was
good.
hoping, I was like, with the bless, I was
You're
hoping there'd
good.
be enough.
Oh, fuck. I know what I should have done. I should have steady aimed. That's fine. It happens.
I'll let you
Unlucky,
retcon
I'd
that.
say. Sure. Yeah, I'll cheat. Advantage.
Well, just because, you know, he would know better. He
No,
would
it's
be more
not.
aware of his abilities. That is going to hit, and that will destroy this one.
Alright. Then Lincoln, did you feel anything when you were getting turned to stone? Do we know?
Yeah,
Or fire.
you would have felt kind of like this, like, you would have felt your body start to stiffen again. Like, you know.
Would Lincoln have
look
said
at her.
anything?
I
Okay.
didn't, but I will now, since I have
Okay,
reactions
Jackson
again.
will stop what he's doing and not peek from behind the pillar and just turn to face the big boy.
Okay.
Let's deal with this guy, then we deal with the underling. That's the
Underling.
other thing.
Bless, please.
That might be a failure.
Are you starting to go hard?
Big boy's gonna send you to horny jail if so. By
Uh-oh.
that I mean he's gonna smash you into little tiny pieces.
He's thinking of Ty too much.
I can only support so much. I'm sorry, guys.
You're working on it. It's fine.
Stop apologizing.
Yeah,
Lots
I
of-
know.
Is the +2? The +2 is the bless, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you didn't have bless, you'd be in trouble. As that
Ooh.
save.
Nice.
Back, guys.
Jackson, Vintash, I need one of you to cast a light on me as soon as possible.
I'll see what I can do.
And then I will attack the big boy.
Okay.
Go.
First 2 hit.
Damn. Where'd you go?
Alright.
Ooh.
It's getting low.
It's hitting real low.
Yes. Shoddy got low, 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 low. What's wrong, Claire?
Damalia,
Oh, nothing wrong.
Did I expect me to say shoddy?
do you
No.
avert your eyes, Damalia?
No. Damalia would be looking right at the bit.
Then you know what you gotta do. This is
Wisdom save?
Wisdom's Constitution.
On.
Roll for
You're
hard.
fine. You're fine.
All right.
By the way,
excellent.
this is not a situation where you are immune if you make the save.
Okay,
Right, I'll
yeah,
keep
that
going.
makes sense.
Cool.
Damalia will smile through the brief stiffening of her muscles, and seeing that the big girls come out to play, she's gonna knock her arrows and take 2 shots.
Okay.
Is 2 shots? Okay, yeah, no, I know what to do here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 2 shots. 16?
Just hits.
Alright, and we'll slap a beguiling arrow on that one. Let's see how she likes psychic damage.
This
What?
is what
Insult.
kind of save is it? A wisdom?
Yes, it is
Okay.
with
She has advantage on these saves.
That is okay
Oh,
by me.
she's a snake person.
I have confidence. Ooh, damn, that was close.
Do you
Okay.
want to give her disadvantage on the save?
That would be nice.
Because I asked nicely. And
All
then I
right,
told you.
fantastic. I will fire off my second shot at her.
That'll hit.
Alright, so 10 piercing total, and then 3 psychic. And then I will action surge.
Ooh.
This may be off. And then I will change targets and try to see if I can take down the old
You'll
stone
probably have
over
to
here.
move at least 5 feet over here. You'll have to move at least 5 feet over here so you're not behind a pillar trying to
Okay.
shoot at him.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's based. These nuts.
Got him.
Alright, yep. Action surge on the big guy. Please, God, don't fail me.
That'll hit.
8, and the second shot.
Okay. Damage on the second shot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
See how big you go.
It doesn't technically have weapon attacks, does it?
No. It does look.
Then that would probably be useful.
It looks super, super hurt. That's all.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm willing to waste a resource on this. I will also put an enfeebling arrow on this. I don't know how it's gonna take the necrotic. It's probably immune, but I'm gonna give it a whirl anyway. Oh, I didn't need to, I guess.
No, you didn't need to.
Can I have that back or no?
No, I tried
Damn
to
it.
give you. I tried to give you the out. On that.
Understandable.
So
Ah.
the extra
All right.
damage you do whatever the extra damage does do damage, but it is destroyed
Yeah,
on the
correct.
second shot.
Alright. So Damalia will fire off the 2 arrows at the snake lady. One going towards her neck, probably end up hitting her shoulder or something. The other one probably going for her hand, because it's always a good area to hit. Steps forward, spins around, and then fires 2 arrows at the guy. One at the chest, and the other one goes right into the nose.
Okay.
And when he falls, she will move forward To here, right behind this pillar.
Okay.
Alright, bring one down. Time to advance.
Alrighty. Sherry's turn. Sherry does not avert in time. Is going to have to make the Constitution save.
Well, it's like, all right, time to cross another NPC off the list, boys.
The rest of you just see Sherry falls out of the sky as she hits the ground. Here, she was about 20 feet up. So takes 9 bludgeoning damage as she hits the ground and seems unable to move. She says, I can't move. I can't. She's going to she's just going to try and do her best here. She's going to say, I'm sorry, Jackson. As she's going to recast Enhance Ability on herself to give herself, what is it, the Bear's Endurance. Dorum, you know he's not averting his eyes.
I gave him an order, but he doesn't.
Oh, did you tell him to?
Lincoln said, "Don't look at her." When Jackson asked when he was behind the pillar.
Oh, he wouldn't have taken that as an order for him.
No, yeah, that's fine.
As he will become, he starts to become restrained here. He's like, "What? Why can't I move? I'll kill you, woman!" As he just points at this snake lady.
Close your eyes.
Are we sure this guy's not an adventurer himself?
I love Dorum. If you kill Dorum, I will be upset.
Julian, if you kill Dorum, it's on site if I see you.
I will file a complaint. This cat face will be unhappy.
Vintash, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, I listened to the whole thing, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna avert my eyes.
Okay, give me a con save.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're
Team
good.
fighter, team high con save. Let's go.
Woo! Okay. So I am going to do the stupid thing and Misty Step behind her.
Okay. As you Misty Step, as soon as you appear, she was holding her attack action.
Okay, fine.
So she is
reaction shield if she hits.
Okay. So she is going to just go ahead.
Misty Step is 30 feet.
I assume he moved.
Yeah.
I walk up and then Misty Step.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a special Misty Step.
So she will. You see, as you land, she doesn't even necessarily look at you. You just see one of the snakes from their head just snaps out at you.
Oh, bitch.
I think that will, and it looks like it just misses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So then, of course, I'm going to hit her.
Okay.
Nice little right hook here. 16.
Will miss.
Huh? The hits?
Miss.
Oh,
I
then I'll
like the
hit again.
optimism when I say it misses that it hits, but it misses.
I realized that was an extra 2 there that didn't need to be there. I'm gonna hit again.
That will hit.
But we'll need to contest a grapple check with me.
Okay.
Haha.
Okay.
Okay, I still have about 15 foot of movement left, so I'm gonna move over here. And guess what, Jules?
Mm-hmm.
That's fire. She's going to the fire.
Okay.
Let's go.
All
I
right.
think that's
We'll
my turn. And do I need to do anything? Go right ahead.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's it.
All right. Very good. Well, Robin's out of this, so this thing is now destroyed. So move that out of the way. She says, "Oh, darling, it's nice of you to come right to me." And she is then going to, she's going to try and constrict around you. Turnabout's fair play. So that will miss. Then she will do an attack, and her snake hair will attack again. That will hit. Do you shield again if it? Your muted?
I think he's talking to someone.
Oh wait, sorry about that. What was that?
So did you? She hit you with the attack?
I would have shielded.
Okay.
But that still would have hit.
It still would have hit. Okay. So you're gonna take 4 piercing, 17 poison damage.
My God. Okay.
And then
Okay.
she is also going. Then you see she pulls a short sword out and is going to slash at you with that, but that is going to miss.
Yep. So that is 21 damage.
All right, Lincoln.
Guys, I'm hurt.
I
Do
know, I'm
you
working on it,
avert
buddy.
your damage? You avert your eyes this time, right?
Lincoln will close his eyes at the start of his turn.
Okay.
I'll move to here. As an item interaction, can I throw my cloak over Huntar?
Yeah, you can do that. That is an
Okay,
action.
I want to try to blind Huntar.
Okay, that is an action that would do that. You do pull your cloak over his
Yeah, I'll
his
rip
robe.
off and throw it over him.
Okay.
It's not light, but it's the best I can do, man.
I appreciate it.
And then we'll move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I think.
Hey, John.
Uh,
You should move a little bit up.
I can't.
Get out of here with that. You guys.
That's fine.
Lincoln also can't see.
That's fine.
Jeez. I have to be able to see Vintash to protect him with intercept. So I will open my eyes
Okay.
up here. It's con save. Oh, get fucked, lady.
Okay.
Do we still have Blesky?
Yes.
Sorry,
think so.
I lost bless. I lost concentration.
Lost Blast? Okay, so it's just it's only a 23, Julian. Does that still make it?
You're still fine.
Okay. I can't- that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Jackson.
Get out of there, Hunter!
Looks like a sheep ghost.
I'm gonna assume he's good. I'm gonna sort of back here, like put my back to where I think she is, and start reaching my bag for something and call out, "Hey lady, what's your name?"
She says, you will forever know, as you are part of the collection of Zecilius.
Yeah. So I
Can
get
you
to the
spell that?
about where she says no, and then I take my dagger out of my bag and I launch it like I'm trying to throw a fucking, like I'm trying to fucking kill.
Okay.
So I just throw towards where the voice is coming from.
All right. Disadvantage. Throw,
Yep.
and that one hits an ally.
Sure. 23.
Still hits.
We didn't lose concentration. We still have bless.
Do I get sneak attack for this? Finesse or ranged weapon?
You can't because you had disadvantage.
Good point.
We still have
Uh,
this.
Well, we still have less?
Yeah, I think
He's
you need
out
to
here
save by
toying with my
0.5.
heart.
It's 24, Julian.
Okay.
I know this changes things, but... I'm not gonna bother with poison, as I feel like a woman with snake hair is immune to it.
Okay. Very good.
Thanks for dialing me in, appreciate it. And I'll go to reach into my coat for another dagger as I end my turn.
But you could shadow blade.
I won't be able to see her, so...
Huntar.
Okay, I may be blinded, but I still have blind fighting.
Just right roll the sheet over his head with 2 swords.
Holy shit,
Been on
dude,
my
this haunted
heels.
house is no joke!
Following
Why is it just haunt?
Lincoln's like movement up to here, and then go. All right, I'm on steps. If I can just walk up the steps.
I want you to, you're going to need to give me an acrobatics check not to trip on the steps as you get to the...
Man, Bless doesn't apply to skill checks. All right.
Bless is also down. Oh,
No,
never
it's
mind.
not. It's
No,
not.
it's not.
Okay, thank God.
I'm getting a lot of mixed emotions here, guys. I don't
I
know.
know, right?
All right.
What
yeah,
do I feel? What's
you-
real?
I'll say you stumble a bit But so you lose 5 feet of movement, but otherwise you're able to catch your footing.
That doesn't matter. Dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
And now he's in my presence.
Your presence.
Okay. Should she be intimidated?
Wait, didn't you dash as an action?
Bonus action.
You can dash as a bonus action?
Rangers,
Rangers-
OP, baby.
Rangers
I
are
didn't know
horse.
Rangers got that.
Yep, they steal everything.
Oh,
they have evasion too.
Okay. Very good.
I
Yeah,
think some of them have evasion.
those will all hit.
Alright. Let's go.
Consistency.
That is. Look, you're chunking the boss down. Chip damage,
Yeah.
baby. JRPG life.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Wait, why weren't those at disadvantage?
Because I have blind fighting.
What? Can you give me the text for that? Just real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to check something. So, yeah, I would say that if you have blind sight, you're still affected.
What?
Blindsight.
Wait,
What
how?
is blindsight? That
It's-
is, I suppose, the question.
Blind sight's like
Is it-
Daredevil vision.
Sorry, not familiar.
So
vision?
it is. you.
Is it like tremor sense where you feel something, or is it like do you see like the shape? Because like I feel that has a lot to do with it.
Because it says specifically you can see things.
Well, so for blind sight, a monster with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius.
That's
But this is saying that you can see.
yeah.
So that is why I was curious as far as that goes.
I think that's
You
just
can
baked in.
effectively see.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I think this is just an issue
we'll
of they
not
didn't
hold
write
it.
it very
We'll
well.
not hold it to it for the sake of this, but that's fine. Damalia.
All right.
I wish
So
they
when I
used two
was,
words in this game.
yeah, right. When I was successfully looking at this woman before, would I have been able to tell what type of monster we're dealing with here, like an aberration or a monstrosity, or?
I mean, give me a nature check to see if you understood, and also, are you continuing to look at her, or are you hiding behind the pillar to not
No,
look at her?
at the moment I'm hiding because I'm trying to formulate a plan
Okay.
in my brain. Useless bitch.
Snake.
She's a lady
It's a
with
snake.
she's a lady with snakes on her head.
She is in fact the lady with snakes on her head. Okay. I would not. I probably wouldn't risk the gamble then. That doesn't make a lick of sense. Okay. This is a stupid idea. Let me know if this would cost my action or not. But I want to see if I moved, I could use this brazier to simple geometry a pitch. Like if I could use it as an angle or like a mirror. or
Your
something.
shots you can ricochet shots when you are not off of objects. It is you have to shoot at a creature first, right? Like wait.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the ricochet.
No, I think
skill.
they're trying to
I
do the
mean-
thing where like
Oh, you're
you,
looking
like,
at the
you use it for
reflection of
line
it?
of sight, even though you can't actually see the person.
The brazier would not be able to. It would not provide enough of a reflection to aim.
Okay. So I can't.
I mean, that is a good idea.
Alright.
It is, but it is. It's like it's not like a mirror finish on it. At least
Alright, well,
in a way that you'd see.
Damalia will step out from the pillar and take a chance then.
Okay, give me that con save.
Come on, Fighter Club.
Okay.
Let's go, Fighter Club!
Fighter Club. Alright, I've had archery off this entire time. Good. Oh wait, no. I have archery factored in now, don't I? Do I? I do not. Whore.
I try my best.
You're not up. Fucking. Bah.
That will hit. Twice.
Damalia, if you could just crit for me, sweetie, that would be fucking mega pog. Alright, 14 piercing damage to the lady. I am not really using enough damage to second wind, so I'm gonna hide behind this pillar now.
Okay. All right. She has advantage on the save. She will resist as she manages to shake off the petrification. But that is at the end of her. That is all she can do the turn. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's at the start of her turn. Let me just make sure real quick. Oh no! It must repeat at the end of its save. Yeah, at the end of its turn. So she wasn't able to do anything beforehand. Dorum is going to. He's restrained, but he is not going to stop attacking. So he's going to take out the longbow.
Lincoln's
Oh
gonna
my
duck.
God.
Lincoln's gonna duck.
He's going to just
I'm
fire
still
at
grappling
disadvantage.
it. Wait.
And suddenly, just this log just smashes and splinters against the wall right behind everybody.
Jesus, Dorum.
I feel Lincoln crouched down, like what the fuck is going on, and just a whole ass like rectangle just comes through my senses and splatters on the wall.
Yeah.
So you ever heard of Lincoln Logs?
And he manages to resist out of the petrification as well. Vintash.
Thank you, Jules, so much. So I got a couple of things. Since it's the beginning of my turn, does she also catch fire since she's still on there?
She doesn't catch fire, but she'll take a little more fire
Oh,
damage.
I was gonna roll it, but okay. I'll take the 2. So,
Are you? No, you don't. That's not how that works. As far as.
but I will say that because I'm still grappling her, she does take still another 1d4
Okay,
damage.
but I need to. I assume. Are you looking at her?
No, not at this point. Why would I? I just had her grapple already.
Okay, so everything's still a disadvantage then when you attack.
Despite me grappling her?
Yeah, grappling doesn't give you a restrained condition. It only gives you grappled, which is the only effect it has is they have 0 movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna look at her then.
Okay, then give me the Constitution save.
Fighter Club.
Okay.
Fighter Club.
Okay.
Okay. So obviously I'm gonna hit it.
Okay.
Oh, I love Fighter Club.
Fighter Club is great.
26.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's okay. 1, 2. Thunder damage applied.
We have 3 fighters. That's just.
We do. And they all do
And,
different things.
And I'm going to second wind because I need that.
Okay.
That's 12.
Okay.
Okay.
You heal 12, but you also take 7 thunder.
I know that's a problem. So for the record,
You breathe
take
in
the
too
fire
fast, your lung explodes.
You take the fire damage, you take the bludgeoning damage from the grapple, and then the 2 more hits. Okay. That's it.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, before she's going to, the first thing she's going to do is she'll do a snake hair attack against you.
Okay.
Against Vintash? I'm gonna parry.
No. Okay, that works.
I'll intercept, rather. I can't parry.
Okay,
What are you doing? Is it a shield or is it an intercept?
I was going shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then that is a miss then. So then she will turn and do a snake hair attack against Lincoln.
Oh, I can't. I'll intercept myself.
Yeah, ooh. Well,
Ow, ow, my bones, wait, ow.
That's a 3 piece.
And by that I mean, you've barely even dented my armor.
And
about
then,
the poison, though.
That didn't even break my temporary hit points.
and then we'll take a short sword attack against Lincoln. What was that? I think
Oh,
misses.
miss!
And then she is going to then Misty Step right over
Oh
to
shit,
here.
hello.
Wait, Julian.
Yes.
Is it a spell? Or
Yes,
it
that is a
actually
spell.
Misty Step? Can I do the thing?
Did you take that as a feat?
I did, that's why I said it would apply here.
Okay. Yes. And yes.
So when she starts to cast the spell, Lincoln,
Sorry, I misunderstood. You were talking about that being as part of something else.
more for like the flavor of it.
No. Okay.
But it's like the second time it's come up, so it doesn't really matter. When she starts to cast the spell, Lincoln will like take the sword and like reflexively slash at her.
Okay.
She casts. I don't think she's concentrating on anything, but if she was, she's fucked. How
God,
why can I read?
Would she be fucked? Little bitch boy?
I hit the wall.
Super
You
fine.
do not fuck her.
So,
The snakes
Roll
do
the
not
dice, roll a
consent to
natural
this.
one.
Some of the mist got in your eyes.
Man.
okay.
All right, never mind.
So she is
she's
going
in her
to
back
Misty
side.
Step there.
Jackson would be looking like Damalia's direction, so probably he sees it.
Just all
Yeah.
of a sudden,
So,
Hey,
and then is going to. So you were looking in Damalia's direction.
yes, so
Okay.
I would be looking at it.
Okay. It is, but unfortunately, it's not in your turn. So she is then just going to continue moving.
Fine.
So you do get an opportunity
no,
attack.
Yeah. Does she look like she's afraid and trying to run?
She looks like she's just moving out of. She's got a whole gang of people surrounding her over there.
You know what? No. It's grapple time.
Okay.
no, this is the play. This is the play.
Okay, go do it.
Look, Claire. She's trapped with me. I'm gonna say, going somewhere, are we?
Just grab her tail and hold her there.
Okay. She does not have
Wait.
a tail. She is a
Important more
woman.
question.
She is a
Are the
woman with
snakes-
snake hair.
Are they attached to her head? Like, would it be
Yes.
the same pain as someone tugging on your hair?
The snakes are pretty long. They're like 10-foot long snakes.
Okay. So I'm not gonna grab her by the snakes.
Yes.
I'm just trying to
Go
kind of just
off.
put an arm wherever and try to hold her in place.
Okay, you do
Not the
so.
snakes. Decidedly not
Straight
the
up
snakes.
clothesline her.
Lincoln, do you turn and look?
Oh, yeah, you fucking know.
Okay.
Jackson will
I'm
call.
not
I
a
got her.
Good work, Jackson, and I will spin around and look to where the fuck she teleported to, and then I'll fail to save.
Well,
You become restrained.
Fighter club!
Fire club!
You find yourself stiffen up, unable to move.
Shit.
Can't believe Lincoln's getting hard for another woman.
I know, right?
I feel betrayed.
That two-timing son of a bitch. I never did like that Lincoln fella.
Shot got him.
Peace.
Oh no, that comes afterwards.
Oh, yeah. Shit, you're right.
Got your order of operations backwards.
Julian,
Yes.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
nice.
So you're
Alright.
gonna do something?
I think
Yep.
that's in line with this session so far. So,
Like, it's gonna fighting spirit.
okay.
I have disadvantage
Okay.
on everything because I'm restrained, but I have advantage on this because I am fighting spiriting, so it's neutral.
Okay.
Dad, don't fail me now. And I'm gonna throw the fucking sword!
Oh boy. All
You're
right.
gonna break your goddamn sword again!
It's magic, it doesn't break. Hopefully.
It broke once!
It did
That's
break.
the rust monster.
Right?
Or
Uh,
Orwell.
What do you want me to roll for throwing the sword, Julian?
I guess just a strength throw, like a
Just a strength check.
yeah, just a strength check.
You got this, Lincoln.
So
It's +3, or it's plus, but I'd assume
I
it
do
doesn't
not
hit.
have-
yeah, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, you throw it and it just ding 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 ding.
Damn it.
Julian.
I'm gonna say that
Oh,
it
there.
lands. It lands about here. As you kind of short
Nice
it,
hit,
as you're
Lincoln.
unable to get a good momentum, and so it just kind of to this. Somebody else.
Lincoln, I don't know where your sword went, but I do believe you struck her. Good job, buddy.
You know, Huntar, I'm gonna let you keep believing that. Also, when you want to go get her, run towards where Jackson was. That's
Alright, let me
true.
teleport into my mind's eye.
Jackson. I
Well,
need
Jackson
your-
made a noise.
12? Oh, with bless? 13.
Oh,
You become
no.
restrained.
Okay, that doesn't matter for what I'm about to do. Important lore question. What is it about looking at them that makes you stiffen? Is it their face? This is not going to change what I'm going to do, by the way.
It is her eyes. If you see her,
Okay.
if you meet her gaze, kind of like
Yeah.
eyes.
This isn't, just so you know, this isn't changing what I was going to do. I'm going to take my bag, Julian.
Mm-hmm.
She has a head, I have a bag.
And she has like 10-foot long snakes coming out of the top of her head.
Yep. I'm forcing the bag over her head.
I don't think that you'll be able. What kind of bag is it?
My backpack.
Yeah, I don't think the opening's big enough for the head.
Yeah, it is.
Imagine somebody has a head, but you have a bunch of snakes coming out of it. A bundle of snakes that are like 10 feet long.
Hang on. This is an important question.
How many lore
Okay.
questions are you gonna ask?
Would I know it's the eyes specifically?
No. I mean, why?
Damn.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you would know.
Damn it. Okay.
I said I looked it up on my phone while he wasn't looking. It's the eyes.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, I would think trying to get it over the snake, like if it was a regular head, I
Yeah, I
would
get
say
you.
yeah, but the snakes would probably propose a problem.
Alright, well, I already am looking at her, so in for a penny and for a pound. I'm gonna fucking just bonus action. Steady aim. It's not like I can move anyway, so you know. Alright, fellas. And I'm gonna stab her with a rapier.
Okay, this is just a straight roll then.
I'm looking at her.
Right, but it's a straight roll because you're restrained because of you begin
H. Ow. Okay.
Yep.
17 plus bless.
to. It's a hit.
18.
Up.
Sick. I get bonus action because I do, right? Or I get sneak attack because I do, right?
No, you don't
No,
get
you-
sneak attack in this
you would.
situation. There's nothing
also-
that triggers sneak
H.
attack in this situation.
H.
Yeah, because you have disadvantage, you can't get it even
No,
if
but
it's
like I
one
wanted it.
color.
Well, so he doesn't have so as I've learned, because he gave himself advantage and the disadvantage, neither state exists is the way the rule is written. So he
Yeah,
has
but
neither.
there's no one there.
So you
to
don't
help.
have so
Okay.
so you get sneak attack if you have advantage, or if you have an ally within
Okay.
or an enemy of the
So-
target within 5 feet.
If I negate advantage and I have someone, or if I negate disadvantage and I have someone there, I still get the sneak attack?
Yes. So if Damalia
Okay.
was 5 feet closer, then yes, you would have gotten it.
God damn it.
Oh, yes, does my sword count as an ally?
Not
That's
less.
true, that's a good question.
My
Hang
my hero's
on,
blade.
Julian, is the sword a blue color worker?
No. It is not. It's not a
sure.
sentient weapon.
You don't
That's the
know
end of my
that.
turn.
Okay.
I talk to it.
Can somebody
Uh,
like point me in the direction of where this bitch went?
Do you want me
Upload
to
to
point?
Damalia.
Because you can't see.
Amalia, I'm getting hard, but not for you.
Why did you have
Okay.
to say
Wait.
that specifically?
Huntar,
I'm turning to stone.
do you know where
Lincoln,
she
you
was
said
just?
I'm
I-
not ugly.
Lincoln, you said it was over by Jackson?
Mm.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
You hear Jackson
Jackson,
shouting
I
to
am
Amalia.
so sick of hearing you fucking speak.
Huh?
I guess silence centered on Jackson.
Okay.
What?
Because she can't cast spells now.
Okay.
Jackson will turn and look at and mouth, why? But
There is
nothing
a-
comes out.
There is a silence spell effect if you
Yeah.
want to pull it out. Yeah.
Huntar, that's a good idea. Not to criticize you, but don't you need to like have like vibrations or hearing or something to find where she is?
Don't worry about
Is
it.
that where you're casting it, by the way?
It's centered on Jackson, yeah.
Okay. Then you only hear about half that conversation from Lincoln.
Oh no. You would hear all of it.
You're
We
also
decided
saying-
it's in the will of God. We decided that the actual shape
Oh, we're doing the actual
instead of the
shape.
D&D shape.
That's
is the
right.
thing
Okay.
that we're going for.
I
Okay.
couldn't remember what our ruling was.
That's
Can
why
we
I
see the
write
word of
all of
God
these
again?
things down.
Can we see the word of God?
Yeah, it should be the last thing
There we go.
on here.
Okay, yep.
Okay. And then I'm
You write
going
it down.
to just backstep towards the stairs
Okay.
until I feel like my heel falling off.
Yeah, give me another acrobatics check for this. You nail it.
Oh,
Let's go. Oh my god. I can't move Huntar. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me move this.
I-
Let me move this to the back here.
Thank
I
you.
back up to there,
Ah, thank God.
and I will end my turn.
Okay,
'Cause I know where Jackson is now. I don't know where the fuck she's at though.
Damalia,
All right.
are you continuing to look?
I wanted to ask you something first. So Damalia's not a stupid person. I've looked at her
Yet.
twice, 3 times,
Uh-huh.
something like that. And I've felt the stiffening every time I've looked at her.
Yes.
What I have been able to connect the dots that
Yes.
it's her,
Yeah,
at
and
least
also-
her front.
Yeah, and then at least and Lincoln called it out at least once.
All right. So Damalia, instead of looking at her, is going to look up. How tall is the ceiling?
20 feet.
I fly 20 feet up. Maybe
Okay.
15 feet to give myself a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay, so you're not looking at her then.
I'm not looking at her, I'm looking down upon her. As
That's
I'm
still-
focusing on her back.
Well, that still
And
counts.
I-
That still counts. If you look, if you're looking at her, then she could easily just turn and look at you.
If she's whatever, I'll just make a roll.
So I mean,
Snake also have petrifying ability.
Oh yeah, well, if the snakes are doing it, then there's nothing you can do about that. Ah, that's a shame.
Oh no.
oh
You already
no,
flew
no.
up too.
So you
Fire gang!
from 20 feet up in the air, you fall back down to the ground 20 feet.
15.
15. Okay, so you take 5 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, prone.
Alright. 14 minus 5 is 9. Alright. Can I still make my shots at her?
Do you have enough movement to stand up?
15 have...
You have
30,
0
yes.
movement because you're restrained.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
that's right. So you are unable to stand up. So you could take shots. They are at a disadvantage because you're prone and restrained.
Oh,
You
fuck
will-
that noise.
You remember when we had her on the ropes like 2 turns ago?
She still is.
Yeah.
It's just she's not surrounded by 6 fighters at the moment,
Yeah,
which you
that's
know will improve anyone's odds of winning.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay.
That's, actually, what kind of action is it to take something out of an imps pocket? Is it like a free action?
I think Games Pocket's an action.
Bonus action.
Did we
Is it
say
bonus
bonus
action?
action?
I'll take a bonus action.
I think we might have said pocket is a bonus action. Let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't have any rules on it. That just says.
It doesn't.
Let me look back at the will of God. I don't think I wrote it down. I don't think I had.
Hang on, did Will God come up recently? It did. Find King encumbrance, hit points. I don't see anything in here with the imps pocket.
All right, we'll say it's a bonus action then.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna use a bonus action to take one of my hand axes out of my imp's pocket, and I'm gonna try to chuck it at her. Keep her big and try because I'm not very strong. Would I still have disadvantage since I'm restrained and on the ground?
What do you, I'm sorry, I missed what you were doing. I was looking at the rules, sir.
He's eating
Right.
a hand axe.
Right.
You have disadvantage no matter what because you're restrained. So
Okay.
regardless of everything.
Yep, I'll just take the L, and I'll try with the hand axe.
Thank you for that.
Ignore the 2. That's a 14.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Okay.
Good news, guys. New rule.
Just
That's
flies
not
by
a-
Jackson's
it's
head.
it's in the description. You don't need to add it as a rule because it can be done as an action also. All right. Anyways, Damalia.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay. Sherry. Sherry is definitely going to be averting her eyes as she's going to try to fly back to. Yeah, she's just flying for. She's just taking cover. That was a little too close for her. She got a little spooked by that. Dorum, however.
Oh, it's just not afraid.
Come on, Dorum.
He hasn't. Oh,
Dorum, no.
is he a
Fire
stone?
gang!
No, he had saved the
Okay.
first time. Unfortunately, it takes effect.
He still
It-
has ranged weapons though.
He saved the first
He
time
has
he
the
got
longbow, Jules.
effect, and then he's gonna fire. He's still got his
Jackson's seeing
longbow
this.
out.
We'll just start looking up.
Jackson, fortunately, it's not that bad, so it just misses you as another log just whoof, right next
What
to
about
your
the
head.
second one?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he's got 2 attacks.
Yep. I can feel. Okay. Thank God.
Give
Both
me
will
all
miss.
the bones in my body. They're ready to hatch.
At what point does my body become a slushy?
Vintash, are
Except
you
it said
are you
license
averting your
code.
gaze or not?
Not yet.
Okay.
So-
Con save.
Oh,
No, I said not yet. I said not yet.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So I'm going to look at the fire. I'm going to bring my hand to the fire, and I'm going to cast this.
You have to
Reaction.
before you can cast anything. You have to make the save. You don't get to do an action before you make the save. It is at the start of your turn.
What?
I don't think he's looking
Not
at
the
her yet.
save for looking
Yeah.
at her.
Yeah.
It's the save for.
The petrification.
Oh,
Oh,
you
he
already
got
got stuck.
petrified.
How did I get stuck already?
No,
You
you're
already
not
got hit.
stuck, but you need to make the save to see if you do get stuck because you said you're not averting your gaze from her, so you
I
have
said-
to make the petrification.
Oh, I said I'm not looking at her yet.
Oh, okay, okay. That's what I was. That's what I was asking. I
So-
thought you were saying I'm not going to make the save yet, and I was like,
Okay.
why? So
Okay.
okay.
So I'm gonna cast that. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna be looking down the entire time.
So wait, what are you doing here? You're taking fire damage.
Yep. And so I could
Okay, so you
Okay.
take 1 fire damage,
half of that, which is 0.
and which is 1. I've
Even
always
though-
ruled that it doesn't go to 0.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that's fine.
Nice
Okay.
try.
You're in fighter gang. What do you mean? It's 1 damage. That's like
So
an
look
eighth
down.
of Jackson's health. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna look at her, so I gotta actually punch her.
You-
Ooh.
Oh, fighter gang is falling, boys.
Oh, we are falling apart.
You become you become restrained, so these are all going to be at disadvantage.
Oh wait, Guy. Also, you took a point of damage. You have to roll for bless.
Uh,
By the way.
can I roll the bless for? Okay, whatever. 24.
Okay, you hold the bless.
Something.
So okay, at disadvantage, I'm gonna punch her once.
Okay,
I'm gonna punch her again.
misses.
16 misses.
Yes.
Yeah, she has an AC of 17, I think.
Bastards. Okay.
Hey, I've been consistent this entire fight.
Yeah.
She is. Oh boy. She is definitely going to make her first attack at Vintash. This is at advantage because you're restrained. That will miss. God. Okay. Fortunately, she takes a second snake attack at Jackson. That will hit. Jackson, that is 5 piercing, 12 poison.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my bullshit.
Okay.
17.
So it would be 2 and 6
We don't think it's this guy.
on
This
that.
is not hard.
Also,
Guy, can you mute?
Guy, if you can mute.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 and 6. No, it's okay. Which is more.
That's the last of my temp HP.
Okay, very good. Then she will take a stab at you with the short sword.
Okay. Cheers.
But that's not that much.
Oh, that's so much for Jackson. Come on now.
Yeah. Look at this drop.
It's like half his health.
He went from like light orange to.
She's still grappled unless Jackson has let go.
Yeah, I'm not letting go.
Yeah, so she's still grappled. She just.
He
it
thinks
just,
she's trying to run, so.
Lincoln, you have your turn. At the end of your turn, you repeat the save.
Oh, it doesn't get worse?
It does at the end of your turn.
At the end of the turn, it gets worse. Oh, we got nothing. I can't.
So if you can't do anything, you can just make the save.
I can do something, Julian, because I have one more ranged weapon that I can grab with one hand as item interaction, and it's tied to my belt. And it's called the grappling hook, motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Okay.
We got a fighting spirit again. We're doing this as a normal attack.
Okay.
I believe team
Ah!
20.
That hits.
Yeah!
So
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I meant to hit this button.
Okay.
4 piercing damage.
All right. Does it have any other effect, or is it just...
No, I just hit her with a grappling hook like an asshole.
All right. At the end of your turn, give me a Constitution save.
Come on, fighter gang.
Blind sight is
No.
fucking terrifying in this scenario.
Lincoln is hard.
What's this on? Oh
That was
God,
with
I don't have a
Lesky.
person.
That's okay.
Lincoln...
It's fine. I got petrified whipping back the cord for the
Yeah.
grappling hook.
Don't worry, Sean. I'm
You
about to
see-
be the fucking eternal watcher.
You see the grappling hook, the entire grappling hook becomes like, as you're doing it, it's like this long kind of whip. It's in the air though, like as it's being pulled back. And so there's this long chain of the grappling hook. The entire thing also turned to stone along with Lincoln. Jackson,
Oh.
He needs to look at her to be able to do what he does, so. Alright. Nice.
so that it would be at the end of your turn. So you have to do whatever you're doing beforehand.
Oh, I don't make 2?
You do it. The effect is when the first effect is right away, but to
Okay.
see if it takes hold is at
Let's-
the end of the next turn.
Alright, let's ignore that roll then, for fun's sake.
We'll keep it. It'll happen.
Damn
But
it.
you'll.
I wanna be stoned too!
But let's have you
Yeah,
do your
I
attack
get
or
it.
whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm going to, steady aim.
Okay.
So advantage.
Neutralizes
can't-
the disadvantage.
So this will be sneak attack.
Yeah.
I'm switching back to horse.
Do I still have Blessed Vintash?
Yep.
14.
Not enough.
Oof. Alright. Am I good?
Jeez, this thing. Whew.
Am I good?
You're 18. You come out of it. So you no longer feel that effect.
Shake my head and say, you need to learn when to die. And that's the end of my turn.
Huntar.
I need to go help my mother with something. gross.
She unfortunately doesn't hear you, Jackson, as you are in silence.
Yeah, he mouths that and he feels really cool. I'll be right back.
I'm going to continue to proceed down the stairs towards Jackson.
Okay.
She is now in my blind sight, so
Okay.
I now know where she is.
Okay.
And I'll proceed forward towards her
Okay.
and beat her ass.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop.
2 hits.
Okay. We'll do Planar Warrior on the first one. And that's the second one.
She's really hurt, really bad.
Is a fun fact. Silence also fucks me.
You could just stop it at any point.
But then she could Misty Step.
Misty Step doesn't have a verbal component.
It does. It's only a verbal component.
Oh, I thought it was only somatic. Never mind.
So, do I get a turn, or do I just skip to the resisting investigation?
Well, you don't have any movement, so you're still stuck on the ground at the moment. Do you do anything while on the ground? So you still have your turn before you have to make the Constitution save.
Okay, well, I can't see Lincoln, so I have no idea what's happening in that front.
Grappling hook stuck in the
Damalia.
air.
Damalia is gonna bonus action, get out her other hand axe,
Okay.
and try again.
Okay.
If at first you don't succeed. Disadvantage. Hand axe. I could have done this last turn. Oh well. So that's an 8 that misses.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything else I can chuck at her.
Okay. Give me a Constitution save.
This is a dumb question. I'm going to assume no, but I want to ask anyway. Can I try to crawl towards her? No. Okay.
You have unfortunately restrained also zeros your movement,
19.
but you are no longer restrained as you manage to pull out of it. So, very good. Sherry is going to kind of fly over here. she is not sure what she can do here. She's pretty hurt. So she's not looking, so she's going to continue to fly over to here, kind of get behind this pillar over here, and is, all she could do is, she's just going to cast Blade Ward. She's got no...
It's a shame she doesn't have any anti-vitrification potions.
No, she doesn't, unfortunately. Dorum, who refuses to stop fighting, is going to shoot another longbow.
Just fuck, Jackson's dead.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Storm gets the kill.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, honestly.
As the log just
Yay, Dorum!
smashes her face as it and you just hear Lana Jackson as you're just holding on to her. You see just her head, so she's not looking at you. She kind of looked in Doran's direction, but as her head gets hit by this, it is now upside down, looking backwards at you as it's hanging off of the back of her. It's just it is now backwards, and you just see this it's all just destroyed. The face is destroyed.
I'll look down at that, and then follow the arc up and look at Dorum. Yeah. I'll just give him an approving nod.
As he resists a second time as he comes out of it.
What a Chad.
Yo, real talk. Can you replace Medi? Party member.
I will drop silence.
Okay. As you drop silence and you see the danger appears to pass, you unfortunately all notice Lincoln's status.
Oh.
Damalia would rush over to him and do a full ass examination. No, this can't. I assume there's not a fucking off switch or something.
At the end of the grappling hook.
Damn. That's a good one.
Lincoln is finally in a state that Damalia has always wanted him.
God damn it.
Restrained and rock hard.
Absolutely fucking stoned. And his skin is hard as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jesus. There has to be some way to bring them back.
I mean, maybe at the temple they have some clerics that could help.
Well, regardless, I think we should handle him with care as he is. I heard of a story of a guy, I think he got bit by something and it froze his arm. I don't quite know how they fixed it, some salve or something maybe.
Was it
I'm making this up. Jackson will just shrug. Don't know, it didn't look like the ones we fought when we first met.
Hey, Jules, am I still restrained?
No. Oh, wait. Were you restrained by her effect? Yes. Then you need to make another Constitution save.
Oh no, fighter club.
Okay. You are no longer restrained.
Wretched.
Let's see. Jules, I'm going to analyze her body, and Ian knows that this wasn't a poison thing, but Jackson wants to look through to see if there's any poison element that might do something like stone people.
So you have to for the record. So right now her face has been smashed, so it's just covered in blood, and her eyes are closed.
Okay.
You investigate give me a investigation check. So you don't see necessarily anything that none of the snakes have poison, like the venom of their bites. You can see as they have that. You recognize that.
Okay.
But it doesn't appear to be anything different than just regular kind of poison. you think that what seemed to be the effect was seeing her eyes. So, as far as knowing that and investigating it, do you clear away the blood and open her eyelids?
Jackson would think no,
Okay.
just to play it safe. Jackson will sort of stroke his non-existent beard and say, "I could try the healing ointment on him. Might maybe do something."
Yeah,
I mean,
please.
you could try.
Let me see.
Why don't you use it
I'm
on
gonna-
Roban first? I mean,
What's up?
isn't he important? I'm just kidding.
Oh,
No, I'm just.
oh
kidding.
yeah. As I get up, I'll look over and see Robun's hit as well.
You see, Dorman's going to come over and he'll look at him. He kind of gives him a pat.
I don't think we can continue on like this. I think we might need to head back.
Well, she said that they were her plate, her collection, so I don't know if there's much more to continue looking
Yeah.
for here.
She might maybe have a room up ahead. Maybe that has. I don't know why she'd have a thing to cure it, but maybe. Does anyone want to go check the room ahead?
Oh, I
Just
got
to
it,
see.
guys. Don't worry.
I'll go look ahead, and I
Alright.
put the cloak back on and start making my way that direction just in case.
Thank you, Huntar.
In the meantime, I'm gonna try out the ointment on Lincoln. So Sean, take some healing, buddy. What is it?
Can I
2d8
even-
plus 2?
Can I even be healed?
Yeah, can he be healed?
No, he's stoned.
Sick. Alright. This is how much you would have gotten. You would have gotten 10, but fuck you.
Yeah, dumb bitch turning into
Uh,
stone.
Jackson
See, he
just shake
can't.
his head.
My sexual reproductive organs don't work right now. I made him
Ah,
stun.
fuck.
So, Hunter, you do enter in and you do see what appears to be a pretty well-appointed, bedroom in this cavern that's connected to this temple. It appears it probably was some sort of priestly room or something that was here, but she's converted to her own use. You do see there are various... you see there is, jewelry and stuff from a what would be a cabinet or dresser that is nearby. So you see, let's see, roll a, what is it here? Roll me a D100, please.
Alright. Good roll.
I think this is for loot. So, 8 might be good.
Okay, so
Fun
you roll me
fact, an 8
2d4.
is actually an anti-petrification potion.
Roll me 2d.
Maybe.
Roll me 2d4.
Non-zero chance, Devon.
Okay. You find about 5 pieces of jewelry or art worth 25 gold pieces each.
Sick.
Nice. That'll fix it.
As far as
Yeah, money.
as far as the jewelry and stuff, and then roll me 5d100
Oh,
and then
right.
2d100.
Okay, 5d100 and then 2 more.
Okay, so
If
you
I
find
need to pre-roll any of those, let me know.
okay, so you find a large iron flask that contains a thick purple dye. You're not sure what the purple dye is, but it appears to be concentrated, whatever it is. You also find a warhammer with an ebony handle and a head made of pure electrum.
I hate that.
John, you can wield that.
I know. I want to wield it, but also I hate it.
Okay.
You find let's see. You find a spell scroll. Let's see here. Let's find out what it is.
Second level.
Of 3rd level.
Fuck.
Cast, upcast.
And it is a spell of let me see here.
A spell of scrolling.
Upcasted lesser restoration.
Maybe.
Casted Lester.
No, it's a
Don't you
level
need
3 greater.
Don't you need greater for petrification?
think so.
Downcasted greater restoration.
Yeah.
You're going to see it is a spell scroll of haste.
Alright.
Wait, that's cool. But couldn't you have anything else, you fucking Medusa?
I know, one pretty bitch.
You
fuck?
also find a potion of heroism.
Okay, that's better.
It's not
So
pure
you rolled
petrification.
4 out of 5d100. You rolled 4 in
61,
within-
62, 63, and 66, yes.
Yeah, I'm just looking at those like, oh my
That's
god.
why I said if
funny.
I need to re-roll any, let me know.
So jeez, you find an arrow that appears to be magical.
Let's go, Damalia.
An arrow of slaying statues.
Mm-hmm. You find a potion of supreme healing.
Okay.
Oh,
You
tragic.
dump that on him.
I can't be healed.
And you find a shield +1. Or you find a magical shield.
Hey, Charlotte, you can use that.
It's worse than my current shield.
Well, don't be such a beggar.
Alright, I'm going to cast, actually let me verify that I can cast this on an item. Nope, never mind, I don't cast anything. Well, I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna take the flask and, pour it on Lincoln and hope that that fixes it.
What are you
Flask
doing?
what?
I
Like
found this
purple dye.
flask in her office. It's either gonna help or it's not.
What have you made it worse?
So, Damalia, you
How could I
recognize
make it worse?
you recognize the die instantly as this
Potion
it
of
is
remove
not
statue.
it is not a magical potion. It is used for dyeing clothes. It is very expensive, as it's probably worth about 260 gold pieces that he just dumped out. And Lincoln is now Lincoln's statue now has a purple hue. Is
Run!
purple
When you're
streak.
defrosted, you're gonna become a Thanos.
Stupid potion didn't work.
Congratulations, you've dyed the statue. That's for clothes.
Look, I don't
Consult people
know.
before doing things.
Look, it was a life or death situation. It's either gonna help him or it wasn't.
What if it made it worse? What if the
How
statue
could it make it
rose?
worse?
The statue could crumble or erode.
Nah, that stuff doesn't exist. You can't get that in a potion bottle.
It'd be funny if you said that and just went like right Lincoln and tapped it and the statue just fell and shattered into pieces.
Maybe if over a long enough period of time I poured a glass of water over him every single day, then he'd erode. And it didn't look explosive, mostly.
Mostly.
This is what I get for saving a noble that got petrified at the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah, how do we
Lincoln would not
how do
want
we
me
stop
to
the
get
petrification
upset.
before?
The cockatrice petrification went away when the cockatrices died.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, the
That's obviously
cockatrice
not
gonna take any
petrification
time?
only... it lasts about a day, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Maybe we just need to wait a day then.
I mean, we can try.
I mean, beats me.
Wait,
What else
what
to do?
if I have Chuck bite him, and Chuck's petrification overrides this petrification,
Or
and then a day later he's depetrified?
or he bites a chunk out of him, which is not there when he defrosts.
Lincoln doesn't need a pinky finger.
He does.
Please.
He's a
Let's just
swordsman.
take him back.
Yeah, agreed. I think we should get out of here for now.
Yeah, Lincoln, Durham will pick up Rolbin and carry him over to your to the portable hole there.
Yeah, we do have a portable hull if carrying's too difficult.
It's probably
I
just
hope
be-
they don't
to-
need to breathe.
I know. I was gonna say, I can't wait to like after 2 minutes turn back to normal and then just suffocate to death in the hole.
Just to check. I'm 99.9% certain. I'm gonna put my hand in front of the mouth where it is. I don't feel anything in or out, right? Okay, yep. I mean, Jackson will shrug. They should be okay in there. It doesn't feel like it's breathing. It's a DC 10 strength save to burst out. It's the good news, even if you are trapped, Sean.
I'm just trapped in pitch black darkness for no reason.
Yeah, and the direction you need to go is outwards.
Alright, so Rolbun and Lincoln need to
moment.
go in the hole. What are we going to do about the dogs?
Oh, that's a great question.
Can you talk to them?
Yeah, I can certainly give it a shot.
Okay.
Where are they?
If we also have
all the way
bacon, that
back
will
out towards the end.
probably help.
I'm gonna walk up to Trumpet and Trinket and cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm. You see they are dutifully keeping watch at the entrance here.
Hey guys, so Robon's been turned into a statue. We're hoping temporarily. We're going to try to get him help at the local temple and see if they have any way of reversing him.
Is he okay? Is Master okay?
He's stuck.
So we can pull. We can get out.
Don't worry. We can transport him. He's just paralyzed, frozen, sort of.
Trumpet is going to say, "I can lick him. I make him all better."
Oh.
I don't think that's gonna help right now. But like I said, we have a plan to make him better. We just need you guys to follow us to the temple, or at least back to the ship, because that's where we're going to take him to a temple to see if they can help him there.
Okay. They are going to give me a persuasion or animal handling, your choice. At advantage.
Animal handling it is.
Okay. They say, "All right, make sure Master get better."
We will. We'll do our best.
Okay. They kind of nod and kind of hold their position.
All right. I'm gonna let everybody else know that you guys are ready to leave. And I will turn the corner. All right. I explained the situation the best I could to the wolves. And they're gonna follow us back. They're sitting at the entrance ready to go.
Gotcha.
Alright. We should go then.
Yeah.
Damalia will walk over and take the sword and her hand axes.
As you pick up the Barbarian's Bane, you are like, it is, you were surprised about how light it is, considering the size of it.
As we get ready to leave, I'm going to scoop up a sample of the snake poison.
Okay.
Just for later.
Okay.
Is that enough to constitute a vial?
Huh?
Or is it just like...
Yeah,
is it
you could
enough to
fill like
constitute a vial?
you could express the fangs to get out about a vial's worth.
Okay, sick.
Dorham says, "I could chop off head. We could take whole head."
Hey, give me one or two, yeah.
So golf club swinging at the heads.
Of the snakes, by the way, don't take this head.
Should we take like?
No, he was talking about the head of the. He was talking about the head of the whole of her.
Okay, we could just put a bag over it.
Yeah, take the head and. Because, I mean, when you're dealing with snake poison, right, you need, the snake so you could formulate the antitoxin. I don't know if they'll need that.
It won't hurt.
Alright, give me a second. And I put Lincoln's cloak back on, walk over to her, chop her head off, and just, put it in my backpack.
Okay.
Stump down.
Okay.
Ew.
And then I wrap the backpack in the cloak. And then put it in my im's pocket.
Okay.
Gotta be safe.
Alrighty. So, you guys gather your stuff. You gather all the stuff out of the room, I imagine, Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You bring it back, and I assume you guys head back to Ormpe.
Yeah. To the temple.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, we'll find out what happens next week.
Next
Nice.
Let's give
I can
everyone time to
pause.
build this back up.
Yeah.
Oh, I already have like 6 backups ready. Don't worry. They exist. They're good to go.
Mm-hmm. So we'll see. We'll see how things work out. And next week, or next time we play. So, which I think will be the 8th of October, I believe, is the next time we play.
I think it's Thanksgiving weekend for me.
What's that? We'll figure this out offline,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
That's
So-
Thanksgiving weekend for me. I probably won't be able to make it.
okay. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Again, if you want to come play some D&D, check the links down below.
If
Bye.
you too want to get a statue made of your character, you know where to go.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. All right.
Bye forever, but